Guess who's back? Back again. SG's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yep, it's me. Hi, Random. How you doing? I am back, unfortunately. So just kidding. Just kidding. I think it's fortunate. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm just sending out my link so that people that want to come in can. Hey, Random, I tried to call you, but it was the wrong number. Maybe you did it on purpose. I'm sorry, just kidding. Just joking. Hi, Pink, Tanger, Lulu, Ministry, Random. Woo! I know, right? It's 11:51. They're gonna have to queue up. And all the acquaintance he forgot. La 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 la. No, I shouldn't have, because we're going. What fireworks, Lulu? You're gonna set off fireworks? No way am I gonna see them either. All the way in Canada. Foggy. Where's my telescope? I'm about. Bum, bum, bum. No, I have no champagne. Great, going to watch the ball with my kiddos. I'll be back. No, it's right. I forgot to pay my bill. No, there was somebody who answered the phone. You didn't? I said, I'm gonna call you. And then I said, it's the wrong number. A lady answered. And I said, hello, Random? And she was like, huh? No, it sounded like an older lady. Oh, you had lots of fireworks things? Really? Is there supposed to be fireworks tonight? What are you doing, Dede? I didn't know if you didn't know you had your camera on and we're like, maybe. Hi, Dede.
Hello.
Dede? I said, I'm gonna call you. He's got his YouTube on. And then I said, turn your YouTube on. Number. A lady answered. And I said, hello, Random? Dede, YouTube on. Like, huh? No, it sounded like an older lady. Turn your YouTube off.
You sound like an old lady. Is that what you said?
No. No, no, no. Oh, that's right. He likes ladies from Wales. Oh, you had lots of fireworks things? Really? Is there supposed to be fireworks tonight? My God, why is playing YouTube? Why? Why? Day. Day. Shut your YouTube off. La 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 la. Can you hear me now?
Let me hook this up to the damn speaker.
Can you hear me?
Very little. Hold on. Okay,
Maybe you should
speak.
go. Speak. Arp, arp, arp. Can you hear me?
Jesus.
My cat Lou is looking all around. My animals are going to do a little shopping spree at Chewy.com. You know, I don't know. Maybe the other channels are probably they've been partying all night. Oh my God, what time is it? Can you queue up Old Lang Syne? Let's see.
You
I'm
got
gonna look
5
for.
minutes. I can barely hear you.
Okay, go out and come back in with your YouTube shut off. Don't put your YouTube on.
Okay.
Come out, go out and come back in, please, please. And I'm gonna send you Old Lang Syne or whatever. Royalty free. There is a lot of buffering tonight. It's ridiculous. I don't think I will do all time zones. Not into it. Everything is buffering. That's ridiculous. That doesn't even sound like it. Not at all. This one does. So this is royalty free. So you could play this. Okay. There. You there? Hello? Hello? I think you meant some. Hello? Oh my God. Dede? 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 What happened to him now? Oh, no way. Betty White died? That's terrible. I just sent Dede, all, like, royalty free, old anxiety. Net, do you have a second device? Would you come up and play Old Lang Syne? I mean, it's royalty free, so it's copyright free. I thought Dede was gonna, but he's not saying anything. Maybe it's not even Dede. I don't know. I don't know. Net, anybody? Well, anyway. Well, bummer. Bummer. Dede. I know. Dede. I don't even know. Seems silly, doesn't it? Is it 10:09? I can't see the time. Mm. Jax, I'm gonna text you this, okay?
Yeah.
I want you to play it. Play it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my God. Hold on. It's already 12. Happy New Year, everybody, but we're not. Okay, we're not doing that one here. We're doing this one. Okay. You guys were a little behind, but we're gonna do this. There. Alright, I just sent it to you. Happy New Year! I wish I had like pots and pans to clang or a horn to blow. I need one.
All right. Do you want me to play this right now?
Yeah, play it. It's royalty free.
Okay.
Yay! I don't know where Day Day is, but yay! Happy New Year! Oh, I heard a firecracker. Go as loud as you could go.
Yep.
I don't know the words though. Day Day, do you know the words? In the midnight. Pink loves your voice. Oh, I hear fireworks. There must be fireworks going on. Hi, Blobby. It is a nice song, though, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Ministry, seriously. Thought that Day Day and I did that. We have a whole recorded. Thank you for coming up, Jack. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you. You pulled through. Easy. Can you guys hear any fireworks near you?
Yeah, there's something about my fireworks out back.
Hi, Day Day. I hear gunshots, she said. Tequila Blobby. That's like a whole symphony or something.
Mm-hmm.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I'll open a can. It sounds like a champagne bottle. Here we go. We're popping the champagne.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Remember in England though, they would all like stand up on the bars, not the bar, but you know, like link arms and everything. It was nice. Yay! Woo! Woo! Yay! thank you for coming up and playing that.
Oh,
If
you're
you
very
could find any
welcome.
more, like, uncopyrighted songs, you could play them. You know? I could take a look and see what we can have. Royalty free. Your sound system's pretty good. We could do the karaoke on yours. Ooh. You know that?
Yeah?
Yours is pretty good. Do you ever do karaoke?
No.
No?
No.
Well, let's try it.
No.
Come on. No, well, I mean, you don't have to do it, but maybe I will. We could do karaoke without the words, and it's not copyrighted, I don't think. Right, you guys? Tell me first. What do you think? Jack,
Yes.
we could play karaoke, right?
I guess.
Like, that's not copyrighted, right? Because there's no words.
I don't think so.
And it's not the original person playing it, either. Right, I think. Let's see. Okay, do this one. I'm sending you this. I like this. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys, now. Do you know how to share screens, Jack?
Uh, yeah.
You do?
Well,
Hi, Don.
you have to approve it. I can't do it.
Exactly, I let you in the back. You share it, and then I let you in.
Right.
Alright, hi, Connie. Hi, Don. You guys are gonna like this one, and we're all gonna do it. We're all gonna do it. Let me know when you're back there.
Well, I gotta. Mm,
That way, if you show the words on the screen, we can all sing it.
well, if you put it in the private chat here, I'll be able to get to it.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Un momento, por favor. You guys are gonna like this one. It's gonna be fun. Whoop. Wrong one.
I don't think I've ever done this before.
This is gonna be fun.
Not like this, anyway.
It's so fun. Because you could do this.
Alrighty.
Okay. Hi, Jose. No, we're not doing that. We're not dropping the link for that. Jose. Oh, you're gonna have lots of eggplant this year. Eggplant rollatini is good. Don says, hi, Jack.
Hi.
Pink loves your voice, by the way. Your accent. We're all gonna sing. We should have done the karaoke version for All Dang Grind. Maybe we
I
will
don't
anyway.
share system audio. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear this though.
But it's through the one that you just played, right? Just go to that video that on your laptop or whatever you just used. Use that.
All right, I'm on.
Okay. There you are.
Let me know if you can hear it.
Hold on, I didn't do it yet. You gotta turn YouTube off though.
How am I supposed to play it? I'm on YouTube.
Because it's playing on the laptop.
Right. That's what I'm doing.
There we go. There we go.
Can you hear it?
Yes, yes. I can't think of knowing. But then I know it's open. Come on, guys. I gotta go. Echo. Man. Day, sing. I know. Don, shut up, Don. Sing it. But I have an echo.
Don't seem so lonely. We filled up.
Yeah.
Someone has their YouTube on. Mama, Don. Someone has their YouTube on. Reach out. Try Jack, if you have the YouTube on your phone. So good. I just say like that.
Never good.
Oh.
I have an echo. I thought we did.
Nothing seems so good. I think they never could.
Not singing that.
Come on, let's do Aretha Franklin.
Oh God.
Let's do Aretha. Where'd Chandra go?
Oh. Uh, 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 uh.
What do you want? It is me. Baby, I got it. What do you need? See, I think it is Jack, really.
You know, during the 7 inning stretch of the Red Sox games, you know they played that song, right?
Sweet Caroline.
Yeah. And they only
That's
do
the
it
best
because
bar song, too.
she's from Massachusetts. That's the only reason why they do it.
Who's from that? Oh, me. Yeah. I was from Massachusetts. It's a good bar song, though. Like, you go, so good. Oh, you know what else is a good one? Is, see, I have an echo.
Okay, do you stay?
See, it's when you mute yourself, I don't have an echo anymore. So it's coming from your end.
I don't know.
I wonder why. Let's see. Let me try it now. See if I have an echo. Doesn't seem like it, right?
No?
Okay. That must be what it is. I was able to fix that. Okay, good.
But you also have static coming from your end, too.
I hear static.
It's only when you talk, I think.
Does anybody hear static when I talk? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put the cat on your
Wow.
head. I put the cat on his head by accident, you guys. That's horrible. Alright, did we find another song that we're gonna sing? Now that we've fixed the echo? Let's try it. So good. So good. What are we gonna do now?
I don't know.
Come on, think of something. Tell me. Oh, let's do Hotel California. Let's see if it's good. We all know this one. Buffering though. Shit's buffering a lot tonight. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Must be a lot of people online. For oh, that one takes a long time. Does anybody have any suggestions for karaoke? Is anybody saying anything?
No. Good night, Pink.
Pink is Steven?
Yeah, she said night, everyone. SG Paranormal.
She said what?
Good night, everyone. SG Paranormal.
Good night, Pink. I'm gonna try this. You guys, what do you guys want to sing? Come on, you guys. Come on. Take me home, country roads. What about that?
That or Hotel California.
What?
Either that or Hotel California.
You do like the Hotel California? Okay. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of pizza. Okay.
Who is Jax? I am Jax. I am a good friend.
What'd you say?
Ablabi was asking who Jax was.
Jack's Paranormal Underworld. Paranormal Underworld. Secular's here? Oh yeah, Larry O'Leary. Hi, Secular. Night, Pink. Good to see you. I don't think Pink. Oh, she says night, everyone. All right, did you get it? Happy fucking New Year, Jackson SG. SG. In house.
I don't know. Where did you put it? In the private chat, the regular chat?
Oh, you know what I did? I put it. I didn't even send it to her. I sent it to somebody else.
Wow.
You know, we're
Hold
all
on one
allowed
second.
to. Here we go. We're all
do.
gonna sing. No, Jackson secular are not the same person.
No.
Bye, Leary O'Leary.
Do.
And disclaimer, we do not own the rights to this music, but it is not the band. Ooh. Everybody get your singing voices on. Come on. We're doing karaoke. Yes, Don, absolutely. Absolutely. I keep saying Day Day's trying to get in, but. Alright, hold on. Don't play it till I let Don up, okay?
Say
Don
what?
wants to sing too, so don't play it.
Okay.
I'm gonna let Don come on. Now, Day, I don't know. Are you trying to get in the back? Not that, but in the room, wink, wink.
You're really breaking up.
I am.
Yeah. Badly.
I'm freaking out.
You sound like a real
I
bad.
don't hear myself either. Hold on then. Okay. Alright. Yeah, change that. Okay. I'll go out and come back after I drop the link. Alright, drop the link. I think because of the Wi-Fi tonight or something. I'm gonna go come back.
Backstage.
Do I sound any better now?
Yes.
Yay. And I'm backstage and I don't want to be seen. So how do I change that?
I think it's better now.
And I'm backstage and I don't want to be seen. So
Day Day, can you hear us?
Turn off your camera.
Oh my God.
Who?
Turn off your mic.
Yeah, I
Your
did.
camera, he yells.
Your camera.
Oh my God.
Alright,
You must be a secret agent. Andrew's a secret agent.
Ooh. We got bad echo going on in this room. I don't. Hang on a second. I think I know what I need to do.
No,
Hang on,
SG's doing
Day.
live in the bathroom. SG doing the live in the bathroom. Why she's doing that, I don't know.
Stop it.
How many shots do you take?
What's that?
SG's doing a lot. She's doing a live in the bathroom. That's why you
That's funny. Your echoing is going on and on.
What say?
Good Lord.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, S, G, G.
Spelling. Day.
That's right, Day.
It's gotta be Day with his YouTube or something.
You guys are
Oh, hey, for you.
freak me out.
For you people on the East Coast, you know a male has to come through the door for good luck. First one to come through the door to New Year. So, Tanger, if you need to send a dog out or you need to send your son out or your husband out, send them out. I'm sure Roscoe is going out and coming back in.
No, he didn't. I didn't do that.
Well, how are you supposed to have good luck if you don't? A male doesn't come through the door in the first person of the year.
Stop it from echoing.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
no
hearing
echo.
an
I'm hearing
SG
an echo
stuff.
on your SG stuff.
But me too.
I never heard
too.
that either. Like that.
Day.
Day, try
Day.
muting for a second.
Yes, manager. Is it pronounced Tanger or Tanger or Tanger? Is the G a G or a G?
I'm gonna go out. Megan.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, but it's I can hear too many echoes.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
I don't know why.
Yes. I think we're all better now. Say something again, SG.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Oh, there you.
Yeah, see?
I wonder. You know what?
No,
I'm
we
gonna hit
can't
that
hear you.
button.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
Day. I think. Yeah, I can hear you. Don, I can hear you. Where did Jack go?
I have no idea.
Huh.
He's still here.
Alright, so I
think-
can hear everybody now without any echoing.
I can hear you, and
you guys?
yep, I think we're.
Jack,
I think
what
we got
happened
it.
to you? Where did Jack go? We were gonna sing.
Maybe
we were gonna
all
sing
four
just
of us
then.
up there made it echo.
No, because it was still doing it. It was just now I fixed it, or Day did. Whatever he did, he fixed it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too for a minute.
I got the mighty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I don't know
Well, now
about that.
S.
I'm
Tinger's
just
saying Day is echoing.
Well, I'm
not
having
anymore.
a drink of some Irish
Okay.
whiskey. I'm having some Irish whiskey tonight. What are you guys having? A glass of wine?
I'm having a lonely blonde.
Oh, what's that? The little vodka and a shot of
No,
something else?
it's a home brewed beer from a brewery in Minneapolis.
Oh, great, yeah.
Called
I used to live in
Fulton.
Seattle area, and they have a lot of micro breweries. We're on the kind of the cutting edge
Yeah.
of that. So, I love once
Cool.
you do micro brews, you don't really go back too much to
Right? Exactly.
Yeah, had too much sugar in them.
Absolutely. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
Alright,
Very
so we
yummy.
got Jack back.
Jax, welcome back, buddy.
I don't know what happened. Just all of a sudden, my device just disconnected.
SG cuts you off.
Can you get back that
Why
song?
you do
You guys,
that?
I had that music. What the fuck?
I know. I'll
Excuse
get
my
it again.
language.
Hold on.
No, I'll try
Okay.
to open up another screen. Hang on. I think I might even have it still here. I was singing it. No, not that fucking one. It was Hotel
What are we
California.
doing? We're doing Hotel California?
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
that's what I
okay.
thought,
Yeah.
but I couldn't figure out how to link it to the thing. I know you. I think you. Yeah, you did put it in your
You have
chat.
to have two devices. Yeah.
Right. So
Such a lovely
I'm gonna wait for you to
place.
drop that jank again. See if I can
Hold
do
on,
it
I'm
this
gonna put it
time.
in the
Such
back
a
chat.
lovely place.
He's
Do you want,
already singing.
do you
I
want me to
know.
share it
We gotta
again?
do some
Yes, do it
harmonizing.
again, Jack. Please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. He's already got the link anyway, so.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
And we're gonna
Such a
sing.
lovely place.
Yeah, we're all gonna sing. Then I have to get back to babysitting pretty soon, I think.
I have a baby.
Ready?
Babysitting after midnight? What the heck is going on?
Living after midnight.
We're gonna let it all hang out. Gonna let it all hang out. Gonna let it all hang after midnight. Who name that artist?
The morning, and I'm gone. And I'm gone.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Oh, you. Good. Is it back there? Hold on. Alright, yeah. Okay, here we go.
See if it works. Now, is it just gonna be us hearing each other, or is the whole chat and everybody, all of us back on this? Whatever.
Everybody.
Hey, there's these
they can
agents
hear.
out here running the sky news, so be at your best.
Okay, hit play. I'll sing the low harmonies.
I'll see the B.
The B.
The B bar. The bad bar.
Oh, you're funny.
I don't hear any sound.
I see it.
Yeah, I
On
don't
the
hear any
dark
sound, though.
desert,
Darn it.
cool wind in my
Can you,
head.
hold on. Can you hear the music?
Oh.
No.
No.
All right.
I feel
hold
like
on.
an idiot too because
Hold
I
on,
think
hold
I
on.
had it at one point and now
Hold
it's like completely slipped my brain.
All right. Hold on. Share screen.
I'll have to write it again.
Share screen. Okay. Share audio.
All right, Jack.
My dog's on a nightmare.
Got us going on now.
All right.
You know?
Here we go. Tell me if you
Happy
can
New
hear it.
Year. This song reminds me of when I was in fourth
you hear it?
grade. Yep.
Oh, yeah, we hear it.
Crank it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crank mine
Yeah,
too.
turn it up.
Nice.
High as it goes.
Thank you, Jax. I got my
Thank you,
earphones
Jax.
in.
Welcome.
Thank you, Bosco.
Here we go. Who's going first? Got the
I'm
highway.
Wind in my
Wind in my
head.
hand.
Cool wind in my hand.
Oh, God.
Never to leave there.
Okay, hit stop,
Enough
and
to
everybody
Hey,
hit refresh.
up ahead in the
I
distance.
saw a shimmering light.
Start fresh.
My head.
Start off.
One night, there she stood in the
But then
doorway.
coming up here.
Heard the
I
mission
heard
bell.
the mission bell.
Start off.
Till I
And I
said this could be heaven, or this could be
heaven.
hell.
Yeah.
Lit up a candle. She
Start
showed-
again, Dad.
All right, JJ, stop. Done. JJ, stop.
This is just bad.
We're all off
We're
like by.
gonna start over. Start over, Dad.
I feel like we're playing row, row, row your boat.
Hi, Nat Nat. Hi.
Time of year, any time of year, you can find it here. Non-stiff and a twisted. She's got a Mercedes Benz.
He got a lot of pretty, pretty boys. That's called fins.
Dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to forget.
Remember,
So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wine, he said.
I've got an
We haven't had that
We haven't
spirit
had
here since 1969. Bring me my wine.
and feel the whistles of calling
Wake you up
Nana,
in the
do you
middle
have
of the
your
night
YouTube on?
just to hear them say, welcome to the
Welcome to
Hotel
Hotel
California.
to a lovely place.
Such a lovely
Such a
place.
lovely
Mine
place.
are, mine are,
Living it up at the Hotel California.
What a nice
Bring your
prize.
alibis.
Mirror on the ceiling. The beach jumping on ice. And she said,
yeah.
we are as prisoners here. Feel on device. And the master danger.
David, I think that number was in the Gmail that we had to put in there.
But the death can't kill the
I
beat.
think that's
And I remember I was running for the door
We got that dog.
to find my passage back
You
to
got
the
Jack
place
here
I
on the
was
World Day Day.
What the heck's going
Relax in
on?
the man.
Everyone's
You are
singing. Look at
programmed to routine. You can check anytime you like, but you can never leave. Woo! Crank it up, Max.
Somebody had it playing in the background, though, don't they?
Yeah, it's fucked up in the background. It's like the bad audio engineer.
Yeah. Somebody has their YouTube on.
Not
Yeah, do you
me.
have YouTube on?
Not me. Well, our friend Jax does to make it work for us. Turn it up, Jax. Thank you, Jax.
Is that all it is? It's not all?
That's your buddy,
I'm
man.
just off, that's all. We're
Look at that
off, that's what it
album.
was. So it
Look at
sounded
that
like an
album
echo.
cover.
What
I
else
can't
can
hear
we
the
do?
music anymore.
Say what? We need to do a toast.
I know, turn it up,
We need
Jack.
to do.
I love these harmonies.
Oh, turn it up.
That's my first Happy New Year without my husband.
Aw.
That's alright. Hey, guess what, SG? Me and Sharon are gonna start doing yoga in the morning. You wanna join us?
Good.
Okay. We'll talk about it later. I just wanted to throw it in there or out there.
I don't even know how that got in the back room. Is there anything? I
I
didn't
can't
let them in.
see. God dang it, I
That's
hate that when
strange.
that happens to people. Hang on, let me see.
Did you do that? I didn't let
Fuck
them in.
you, Ollie. Who's this fuck? Get rid of this motherfucker.
I didn't even let them in there.
Fucking, how do you get rid of
Isn't
that
that weird?
motherfucker? How do you get rid of that?
Isn't that fucking weird?
I don't know. Oh, I don't have controls on
can't.
anything. What the hell am I thinking?
You can't.
I'm like looking at this going, why does this look
Isn't that
weird?
fucking
What
weird?
the
I
heck?
didn't let them in.
No, they must have clicked on your link when it was open.
strange?
Because guess what? Same thing happened to me recently with a friend, you know? Somebody that I always go, you know, frequent. And all of a sudden I wasn't there. I'm like, what? Why is nobody chatting? Usually everyone always says hi, you know how everyone greets everybody or whatever. And nobody was seeing me. I was like, what the hell's
listen.
going on?
Okay. See, I knew I shouldn't have fucking looked right now. I knew I shouldn't have looked. But I'm going to tell you
Oh.
right now. Whoever is writing that in the back room, I hope you fucking die. I hope you fucking die. I hope everything you love dies.
Okay, SG, honey.
Tragically.
Don't
Yeah.
even, that's a troll, clearly. So let's not
But
even give
did
that
you read
even
it? Did you
any
read
kind
it?
of
No,
attention
did
at
you?
all. Yes,
Did
I
you read
did.
it?
And I don't,
I get you.
yes,
Did you
and
read the
I'm
second
saying
part
don't read either of them. Ignore them
anymore?
completely.
Anymore.
And don't drop your link down anymore tonight. But we can, I'll deal with it. Let's join your main chat some more, shall we? I mean, if that's cool.
No, I know, but I'm not.
I'm
lying
trying to help you out because I don't
hoping
like
that
that. I see that and it makes me want to just spit venom, and I'm not that type of
Isn't it
person.
grotesque, though?
Yes,
It's grotesque,
kind of messed
isn't it?
up. Hmm.
Grotesque.
Oh, I gotta go now.
Grotesque.
I'll be back. Are you gonna be up for a while,
You're going?
SG? Yeah, remember I told you I have to go.
Yeah.
I have to go back, and then I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, you're on Sharon's. I forgot. Tell her I said hello.
Okay, I will.
You do.
I didn't even say
And you know
it.
what? I
just,
am actually going to end my live stream now anyway.
You're gonna
Thanks
end
for
it?
coming up, John, and having some fun with us
Aw.
New Year's.
I am.
Wait,
God
I
bless
don't want
you.
you
God
to.
bless you for the New Year.
No,
All
I
right.
am.
I still got 20 minutes left. I hope I'm not going to spend this next 20 minutes all by myself. I celebrated with the
I
East
still,
Coast.
I still got an hour until.
Yeah, dude, oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right, because you're like California, right?
No, New Mexico, actually, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
Well,
don't
thank
have
you for
to,
having me
I
up.
guess. I'm just, I'm sorry. I get it that to me, yeah, it might sound like horrible, but I'm just, seriously, like, what possesses people?
People that
Stupidity.
have nothing. Yeah, there you go. That's plain
Nothing
and
better to
simple.
do. Nothing better to do. Just immature adults. Very immature.
I was visiting Tommy D's chat, a couple nights ago, and I couldn't believe it. There was this troll that one of the. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear you.
Oh, okay, something ended in front of my face, but I felt like I'm still talking to you guys. Okay, cool. I forgot what I was saying. Sorry, guys.
You're saying you were in Tommy D's
What
chat.
kind of eye
Oh,
is
yeah,
that
yeah.
on-
And and then all of a sudden, just constant spam type of stuff, like written, like weird symbols and stuff. You can't and it's such a long thing that you can't even highlight it or anything. You know what I mean?
And
Yeah,
it just keeps saying,
Yeah, it was
Jim
nuts.
Cornell is God, Jim Cornell is God at the end of it.
Hang on a second. Let me see something.
Is that what it was saying?
And you
Like,
know,
those symbols?
Don, that's going to be the death of a lot of channels. Is the just constant trolling and the
Yeah.
and the, all that. It's just gone out of hand. I would assume
I
that it's
agree.
worse now than it was maybe 2 years ago.
Thank you, Bobby. I don't
Hey,
think
Don,
it'll be the
Don.
death of a lot.
That
Yes,
avatar you have of that eye, is that like a Jurassic Park eye or something, a dinosaur eye?
Sure, if you want it to be.
Oh, shit.
I
It
mean,
is kind of
it's
different, isn't it?
it's
I'm
art.
telling you,
If
when I
you
was
can
at
see
that
it
fair
close
that day,
up
I
with
found a
glasses
magnet like
on.
that.
Mhm.
There was a magnet like that.
Listen,
that kind of
I've had
eye.
that jank up since I opened up my first YouTube channel, which, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was like either 2012 or 2017. I don't remember, but I remember after putting this picture up, I thought, oh yeah, this is someone else's art. I should probably have their name in it or something somewhere, but
How come is your channel still going, or are you as active on your channel? How come you don't
I
do
just
it as
haven't.
much?
I just have my own account with all kinds of crap
Oh,
on
okay,
there for
yeah.
myself, like my own
I
personal
think
library.
I
and
have
some
2
stuff
subscribers.
Yeah, and then for music freaks, I don't know. Actually, I've never had any feedback on any of my, because it's not. I think it's pretty private. That's
I made a
probably
playlist
why.
the other day and named it Dawn.
I know you were telling me that, and I'm like, where's this at?
I didn't. I haven't. Like like unlisted it yet. It's It was like I was just making sure like that
You're
you wouldn't
such
think I
a
was horny.
sweetheart. You were like
I was
so
making sure
cool,
you wouldn't think I was
SJ.
horny. Because I think they would have fun like listening to this music that I was. I know that a lot of people probably like the same music that I was putting in there, but you always come to mind when I don't know, like I think of like really rock, hard rock, like like
Aww.
Pantera, walk, like that kind of shit. Are you talking
Yeah, I'm
to
a
me?
metal.
Are you
I
talking
was
to me?
born to be metal girl.
Yeah.
Definitely
And I
was
always
made.
think
I
about what
mean,
you
it
said.
just strung us. It just it was the perfect strum for my soul. I
Metallica.
loved it.
It's
No,
we
not
lived in such a
Metallica.
great time.
What? Not
Black
That we
Metallica?
lived in. I
What
saw
about
Metallica in
Poison?
concert. I saw
Yeah,
Poison
Yeah,
in
everybody
concert.
loves Metallica. I have
Yeah.
too, but they were actually a warm up band. I forget who I saw.
Judas Priest.
I
Judas Priest. You like him?
I saw
Maybe,
Judas
but
Priest. That was
I've
great.
seen Priest a bunch of times.
Pearl Jam,
I really
Soundgarden.
like the
I am
concerts where you
frick.
feel.
Oh my God, you are so funny. Day Day. All right, I'm putting on my camera. Let's see if it works. And I'm only gonna show my shirt. If I can even figure this fuck out. Hang on. You're gonna crack up because you just said. Oh, it's probably
Hey,
opposite to you. Can you read the name of my band? The shirt with the band on my shirt.
Let me see.
You just said it, except for it's
No.
probably backwards too.
Soundgarden.
Let me
Yeah,
make this.
exactly. Yeah. Here's a close up if you want to know the album.
Is that the one that hey heaven let the
Oh, hey,
light
okay,
shine down?
okay.
Is that who did that?
Oh no, honey. This is Soundgarden. Way
Yeah.
Who did that
different
song?
Iron
band
Maiden.
and
I wanna
everything.
let it
Iron Maiden.
Hang on, I'm
See, I'm
embarrassed.
from the north, so we got the Nirvana, Soundgarden, James Addiction, Pearl
Cool.
Jam.
Oh my
That was real
God!
nice.
Right on, dude.
Thanks,
Yeah, they have their
Yeah.
nice little,
Yeah, have you seen
nice
my
little-
wig around? I feel naked
That's a good song.
without it.
That's a good song.
She hypes the
Yeah, that's a good
television.
Midnight
And I don't
Saturday.
have nothing at all.
I'm the man in the box.
Oh yeah.
Very
Hey, can you guys see what's
my
my shirt?
Okay, that's Kiss. Is that Kiss?
Wait, you guys, I'm trying to be cool and show you my cool poster. Come and save me. Okay, can you guys see that? I'm trying to zoom in to my poster.
Yeah. Kiss? Are you zooming in on Kiss? On the wall? Yeah.
Can you
Cool.
see it? Can you?
Kiss? Yeah, Kiss is good.
Okay, now look at the colors. Look at the colors on the ceiling now.
Yeah. Survivor
No,
Girl.
I don't
is
want
in-
there up here.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Oh my God, it's on me. I don't want it to be on me, guys.
Is that
I'm
a
trying to-
beanbag? Is that a
No.
beanbag?
A beanbag? No, but it's wrapped up like one. It feels almost like a beanbag, but a baby one. Yeah. Oh my God! Fuck me. That's what happens when you eat a gummy bear. When you eat a gummy bear, that you get a vape. You go to this thing and it's like a little kid go, "Oh my God!"
Oh, is it edible gummy bear?
Yeah, at my smoke shop. I'm like, "What the heck is that?" You know?
Looks like Janis Joplin, only prettier.
Yeah, absolutely. And she's got the rock star glasses on, so she's got that eye.
Oh, now I can show you guys my room better. Hang on.
Oh, you're setting the mood for us.
Well, I wish I could see now if I was on my phone, it would be. But no.
Hi, who's Jack?
I ate a gummy earlier.
What?
Hi, Blabba.
Hi, Don. I just want to know who Jax is. 'Cause I'm
That's
like a little confused.
That's
Paranormal.
SG. Sorry, I'm interrupting, but that's SG.
Bobby, are you from
Supernatural
Jackson?
friend.
I'm not. Listen, I
Yeah.
have Tinder. Wait,
A
Right, Jack?
tenderoni? You're a
am I echoing?
tenderoni?
Mm.
Are you a
Is it me?
tenderoni?
JJ,
Is
what's
that
up?
Okay. No, I'm on Tinder now, so I can flirt on Tinder now. So no more flirting in the chat,
Oh.
at least for January.
Ah.
Oh,
I made a mistake and went on
Tender or
backstage
Tinder? What is it called?
and didn't know that
Tinder.
backstage was kind of like a whole scene or something.
A whole nother entity?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had these women
Yeah.
sending me back saying, "Oh, you're new. I haven't seen you around here."
Getting you.
What
So
I
who's
think-
I
Jack?
need to put my glasses on. I can't see.
Jax is here Underworld.
Yes, ma'am.
I have never seen Paranormal
Yeah,
Underworld.
that's who
Maybe I
I
did
I
that.
didn't know that either forever, and I've seen you. Well, I shouldn't say.
So who
I've
are
seen
you?
forever,
Like,
but
I
I've
don't mean to
totally
be rude.
noticed you.
Who am I?
Jax.
Yeah.
I
Like you said, how old are
am.
you?
No,
Excuse
not
me.
how old are you?
I'm old.
You're gonna get the whole rigmarole now. How old are you?
No,
How
no,
big
no.
are your
Yeah,
hands?
No, I'm.
What size
I'm,
shoe do you wear?
Oh, big
What
your
size
hands.
shoes do you wear? He wears 12.
Oh my
How big are your
god.
hands?
Sorry.
That's a good. How big are they, Jack?
Oh my gosh, Ollie, this person in the back. You need to just.
Don't even acknowledge them. Don't acknowledge.
Good
Yeah, they're
night.
pissing me off.
I'm going
so
back to
they-
the cute Lulu. Hello, little Lulu. Little Lulu,
so
little
again,
Lulu.
Jax.
With earrings.
Who are you?
in
Well,
her.
I
How did
think
that go?
I've seen you. You have like
Yes,
the
ma'am.
Russian
Oh my goodness.
letters, right?
No.
Letters. Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't that how you
Russian.
spell
No, the
your
different
underworld?
letters for your word, for your title is
I'm gonna
Paranormal
look
Yes,
at
Underworld.
music,
I understand, but
music,
it's
I
not
hear
Russian.
music.
What is it?
Music.
It's just-
ow.
Fancy lettering.
Fucking Don. Stop it, Don. Stop it.
Why do you sound so
I'm
much
about to
like
hear me
Seth?
some Soundgarden, baby.
Soundgarden.
Yeah.
Am I really
Hold
that
on, though.
tipsy?
I just want to give Bobby a chance to ask Jackson. What he
Oh,
was
I'm
wanting to
sorry.
ask.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna
Okay.
dip. I'm gonna watch you guys and you guys talk.
Wait, Don.
Come back and see us,
Okay, have
Don.
fun. I'm gonna listen to
Right.
Black
No, I'm
Hole
not gonna
Sun.
drill him. What?
You're not.
Hey, keep
I'm
your
not.
sex life out of this.
I'm not. That wasn't sexual.
What did
like,
he say? What did he
I said I'm
say?
not gonna drill him. And then he was like,
I wish
Drill,
Jax was still
drill,
here.
Huh? That's so,
I
that's
just
where all our
clicked in
minds
and
go
I
to
opened
is
up a
drilling.
new. Yeah.
no, but
Offshore drilling.
Go ahead, Jack. Tell us.
yeah.
I just started listening to and watching
Well, I've known
Black
SG
Hole
now.
Sun.
Yeah, but you can't play it.
Summer strange.
You can't play
Hey,
it.
it's 7 minutes. Hey, Don, it's 7 minutes to you stepping over the threshold. You got a man coming through the door?
I had to mute her for a second because she was playing
Baby,
a
what
song.
are you talking about? Do you have a woman coming through the door? Like,
No, ain't supposed to have a woman coming through the door for
Won't
good
you
luck.
go?
It's
Won't
the
you
man
go?
will be the first one through the door for good luck.
I can't. So let's go back to Jax. Jax.
Well, let's see. I've known SG for almost 2 years now.
Almost 3 years.
Almost 3 years.
2018.
Oh, I'm sorry to
Yep,
hear that.
2018. Shut up, there. All right, I gotta check with Dawn and see if she's still playing music. Hello,
She is.
Dawn.
My shoes.
She's playing her
Won't
music.
sleep.
Let her be.
Okay.
Where's that
Go
accent
ahead.
from? It sounds Familiar but different.
Boston.
Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
A paranormal investigator of over 30 years.
Come.
I can't, Leslie.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I laughed. Scott is fucking
What is
funny
a
to me. I love it.
paranormal investigator?
I go out and look for ghosts.
So like
He doesn't see them
Ghostbusters.
though, because they're ghosts. Because they're ghosts.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're like into the supernatural. SG, really?
Black hole sun. Black hole.
I was checking. I don't like to be rude to people. I don't just trying to say hello. You know what I mean, Bobby? I did mute so
Yeah.
you could talk.
Go ahead.
Go
Keep
ahead.
going. Go ahead.
Fair enough.
That's about it. What do you want me to say?
No, talk about yourself. You're like very lucky. I'm too tipsy to like really drill. And stop, and that's not sexual.
As she chuckles.
I know, I take it sexual.
No,
I mean, I do
don't.
have to keep checking on. Sorry if you
Can you
think
guys
it's
hear
rude,
my
but I
music
do.
or not?
Yes, I can hear you, but we don't want to hear the music because you can't. It'll
Oh,
be bad.
I was asking you
That's
if
why
you
I
could
have to be
hear my
muting
music.
you.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what I was
you were
wondering.
singing. Yeah, I had to do that. So.
Okay, I'm sorry, honey.
It's okay. That's why
Yep,
I'm
just
checking
keep
back.
me muted. But I actually wanted you guys to hear this music
No, we
while
can't
I was
hear it.
listening
We
to it.
cannot.
I know,
Yeah,
that's
we
what it's saying.
can't.
I'm wondering how I can share it like Jax did.
It has to be
Oh, I'm sorry,
carried. But
Lulu.
Bobby, go ahead. I just want to go where Bobby can ask the expert she's asking her about paranormal.
I am done with your chat. Your chat has been not nice to me, but that's another story.
What? What the heck? What's going on?
Miss Ablavi, I hope that I didn't give you a
No,
bad
it's not.
vibe.
It's not you.
Who is
Nobody's
it
Well, I feel like it is because I probably was rude, like singing while you were talking or something.
No,
I'm
the
sure.
person's not here. But listen, it was just rude. I just didn't appreciate it. But I've moved on.
then? Right? Who was rude
Yeah,
to
but
you?
I mean, was it me, dude? That's what
No,
I'm
it
saying.
wasn't. It
I
wasn't
own up
even
to
when
my
you were live.
shit.
It wasn't when
Oh.
you were live, but it doesn't matter. I just didn't like what they did.
Was it
Yeah,
me?
well, there's a lot of that, That's why I'm like
No.
stoked. I'm totally stoked about 2022. I don't know about you all, but freaking
The
A, man.
glass is half full.
Happy New Year to all of us,
But I would like to know because if somebody did something to you in the live stream, I'd like to be aware of it. You know what I mean? I'd like to be aware of it.
No, but it didn't happen on the live stream. So it's like it's not like this person
Well, it
I've
couldn't
met
be
on
mine.
Wait a minute.
live,
Hold on.
but,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Man.
Can't
but
hear
it was nothing you did. No, I just
Was it
didn't
me?
like what the person did. No, the person's
okay.
not here. They
Well, you
probably
stated
not
it
even live.
live. No, but you stated it
Probably a
live. Like
phony
if something
anyway.
happened to you. So
No, but I'm just stating that it
Hmm.
was fucked up, and I'm sure they'll watch it eventually. And I just didn't appreciate it. It has nothing to do with you.
you said it on the live, like as if you said, your people on your live stream have not been kind to me. You said it in a general stating,
Okay,
like
so
the people
okay, I
we've
will correct
always been
myself.
kind to you.
There is a person
Hey,
that was on your
Lulu.
live stream.
Lulu, come up.
Day, please. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I got.
I said there was a person, not even on your. There's a person in your community that was just rude to me, and I just, I really like this person as a person. And it was hurtful what they did. That's all.
Right, but you addressed it like live, so I'd like to go further on it. Could you tell me the incident? You don't have to tell me the person, but could you tell me the incident?
I mean, they just said something I didn't care for, and I didn't. I just thought we were adults.
Yeah, I'm wondering when that happened. I was seeing you seem to be, been here and well liked here, and so if that happened, I'm curious when it happened.
It didn't happen on your like live stream, but this person does frequent this live stream.
So you just said that people here on the live stream haven't been kind to you. You said
Well,
you were
SG,
done.
I'm very tipsy right now, so I apologize if my wording isn't right. I'm not saying it's one person, it's not multiple. I'm not going to go and tell other people, but there is one person, and maybe I said many when the right wording was one.
And then you said that it didn't happen here on my channel at all, though.
No, it didn't. But I know the person watches your channel.
So, and I understand how, I get it that you're tipsy, but if it was applicable enough that you said I'm done with your live stream, the people on your live stream haven't been very kind to me, and now you're backpedaling, and it wasn't on my live stream, and it wasn't in my channel. I'm just curious where.
SG.
Yes.
She may not be aware that this could be someone that's not like is like trolling that said something.
I'm asking her. That's why I'm asking her, so that we can find that out.
It's not a troll. It's not even a troll. It's just that I'm flirty and fun and things like that. And I just don't take it to heart. And some people can be very nasty. So a person can be very nasty about it. Maybe they are trolling. Maybe it's a joke. Maybe I'm taking it too personally. I just want the person to know I didn't like it.
Was it last night in Bible Live when you were talking about, when you were talking about dating and stuff? Was it then?
No.
Okay. You had fun. I had fun with you showing some pictures of some people.
No, and I had fun too, but I'm just.
And here, everybody seems to really like you and welcome your presence on the channel. That's why I'm surprised.
Your chat. I do like the people in your chat, but this one person did it, and I don't like that.
I mean, I want you to realize that we're not trying to sound like we're being antagonistic. It's because we like you and enjoy you on the panel. So I want you to be, not done with this chat or this live stream or feel uncomfortable.
Okay, maybe I wasn't clear. I was going to still come, but that the person who did it, we're done. I'm not.
Well, call them out, Blovey, call them out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Out, yeah. If it's one of us, let us know so we can make it right. If anybody's here, that's
I mean, we can't do anything if we don't know who.
I gotta try to fix this echo. Hold on.
Yeah, there goes that fucking echo thing again.
We don't really know, and I would rather not beef with somebody I don't know that well online.
Did somebody
was this something to do with Cypher? My friend Cypher?
That did not help. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm here anymore.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. I'm just saying, I bet. I haven't seen him for a grip.
I was going to bring that meme up, but I said, well, no, I'll stay out.
Aww. Yeah, I don't even know what happened with him, but I ended up. He's cool, dude.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, JJ. What's that?
I said she had that conversation with Cypher last week.
Oh yeah, I think I was here, or I feel like I was here. Was it just only a week ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just
Cypher. Was Cypher?
No, it wasn't Cypher.
Yeah, that was like last week.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm like, yeah, because I haven't seen him for a grip.
Hi, Bobby Ramos.
At least
Bobby Ramos.
2 weeks or something. But anyways, a lot of people been sick.
Did I do something mean to you?
No, it wasn't you.
Well, can you tell us who it is? Because you may as well. I mean,
don't click on that. See that weird Russian language,
I mean,
think, or
forget I even
something.
brought it up.
Don't
but
click on that
if
shit,
you
guys.
if you go
In
back
the
to the
chat.
information I gave, you'll know the person. I'm not gonna say, but if you really look at that interview, you'll know the person.
Interview.
A cipher one. Okay, I got you. All right, I will do that. Absolutely. But he's gone, and
So do
Don,
you
I didn't
think
mean to mute you, but it seems like the echo is coming from your end, Don. Because I muted Don, and the echo is gone. And I like everybody too. I'm sorry. Lulu says I blocked it.
Balabi, let me ask you this: do you think your liberalness in your conversation may have played into that? I mean, it's not like she
It's
got
Don with the
raped because
echo.
she was wearing something, that was suggestive or anything. But do you think that may kind of contributed to it?
Let me just say
Maybe.
something to Don real quick. Hold on 1 second. Don, listen. When you're not talking, right? Mute yourself. And when you want to say something, unmute yourself. Because for some reason, there is an echo coming from your end. Unless you have your YouTube on, and that's what it is. Don? Don?
I don't think she's there.
Okay, maybe she's in the bathroom. Bobby
Maybe
Ramos
it
is
is.
there.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's like a character. It could be a character flaw in me. You're absolutely right.
No. Tell me who it is so I can
Everything
make
I've heard
certain
you
that.
say has always been. Everything I've ever heard you say has always been above ground. It's been, it's been honest.
Yeah, no, you're a polite person, Bobby. I hope Dawn doesn't think I mean, but the echo was coming from her. I'm sorry. I felt like it was. I'm so
I mean,
sorry,
I'll
but
get over it. I'm sure the drinking isn't help. It's bothering me right now, and I'll get over it.
well, tell me who it is.
You don't sound like
You don't sound drunk, no.
It just was
And
shocking. That's all. It was just hurtful at the end of the day.
Was it a girl or a guy?
If I tell you the sex, you'll know who it is. You know who it is. You're just not putting it together.
Oh, I have a memory like a fish. I remember Cypher being on there. You.
I'm not going to tell you who it is.
Who else was on there? Lucas was in the room, but was not on there. And then I remember it was about him. I thought he was being like, Cypher, I think, would be scary to date. You know what I'm saying? You guys there?
I'm simply flirting in the chat, and I'm not even going to get into it.
I think he's very well dominated where women, it's like, shut up, I'm talking, that type of thing, and I'm not trying to say anything bad about him or anything, but I think he said himself, he's a alpha male. So a lot of
Did
guys
say something about you flirting in the chat? I don't think that you really flirt. Like, I think that you're just playful, like a kitten.
Yeah, she's playful and she's serious. Yeah.
But she's not
of that
foul.
age. What are you, 35? What are you, 35, Oblavi? Or 30, early 30s, 32?
29.
Young.
Oh, 29. Okay, yeah, you're just a year older than my daughter. So, and you guys are a lot alike. Just curious about the world.
You're a respectable young woman. I mean, we don't find anything about you like offensive.
No.
Nah. But looking at your avatar,
and you're rational.
Yeah, I've never motorboated before. I just want to know what the fascination is.
Well, you're rational and logical enough to know that if you make a statement like you did about someone who you felt uncomfortable about a statement, then it's probably true. You know, it's probably right there where it needs to be. So we can dig
Dawn,
it.
I
We
hope you're
can
not
dig it.
mad at me.
Yeah,
Bobby, you're not mad at me, are you, for saying that about
no,
motorboating? I
no,
never
I'm
even
not mad
like.
about
I
that.
don't
No,
have
I
people
mean,
that I ever wanted to motorboat them.
I enjoy being like, carefree, but I just don't. I don't know. I'm probably reading too much into it. I just didn't like it.
I wish you'd just tell me what it is. I mean, like, you're never gonna stop reading too much into it if you don't talk about it. I mean, you should just say it because
And if
you
that
know,
person who is watching who doesn't know that they
at least they'll
violated
know.
Oh, they
Yeah.
know.
Dominic? Was it Dominic? Was it Lucas?
No, it wasn't Dominic. All I would say was the Cypher interview I thought was just fun loving. I mean, he's very aggressive, but I didn't think anything of it.
I didn't think you did either.
So
I had
that's
forgotten
not
that you
the
did it. Actually, I forgot about it. The Cypher interview. Not that it was a good show. You know what I mean? But I felt like he would be too aggressive for you.
Mm-hmm. But
well,
I'm
yeah,
sorry
he
about
said
that.
in the end. He said that in the end that he liked a little bit older. What was he, 41? He said, and he liked someone a little bit older.
Because
You weren't his
he
type.
feels. Maybe we shouldn't even talk about what he feels. I mean, he's not here, right? It's offensive.
Yeah, let's just move on. That for me, and when something's on my mind, I just have to acknowledge it, and then I can move on. So I've acknowledged it, and I've moved on.
All right, so let's get back to you questioning Jack. Let's do it.
So,
Interviewing.
Jax, are you
He's
single, married, or
interviewing.
attached?
Yeah.
Single.
Oh, okay. So, what do you want? Young, old?
Doesn't matter.
Well, how old are you?
It's too old.
Are you
Hey,
over
Jack,
50 or under 50?
Jack, I'm 58 if it makes you feel any better.
you what?
I'm 58.
What do you consider to be old, Ablavi?
I mean, it depends. Like, I matched today with this guy on Tinder who is 62, but I'm feeling the way he's moving.
What? I don't know what you said. What?
I'm just feeling like he's very like, even though he's older, I don't feel like people. So I feel like you're old when you're just, done with life, when you don't want to live. That's being old. But,
right.
but if I put an age on it, I probably say like 65. Like once you hitting 65,
that's you do yourself better. To 65, you should stay within plus or minus 5 years. In your case, being 29 plus 5 years, you shouldn't have to go back to a 25-year-old, 24-year-old. But you shouldn't be probably with a 45 or 50-year-old man.
But that's what I like.
The thing is, though, is
but what do you have in common?
I think that Ablavi as a 29-year-old seems older than
finish,
people who at 29.
SG, let's finish. What do you have in common with a 45-year-old?
A 45, actually, they like to travel.
They probably would
like
have more in common with a 45-year-old than somebody her own age, I think.
There's a lot of guys.
No, but that's not.
There's a lot of guys.
Right. No. I have been.
There's a lot of guys your age who are very mature and are professional.
Yeah, but there's a lot that aren't.
Well, it's not that I don't date men my age because they're not mature. I'm not interested in having a child, and typically older men I date are snipped, and the younger men aren't.
You just said that you wanted a child last live with.
No, I said I said that somebody had a very cute baby, and that if I were to, and if is there's a lot of things to get to that if, but I'm not all like,
And
oh
she
my
called
gosh,
it
it's a Tuesday.
offspring.
Yes,
Offspring.
offspring. If
Yeah,
I said,
she's
if I were,
so sensitive.
don't wish
Get
that
over
on
your
me.
offspring. I wonder how they came up with that word for children, offspring. Isn't that weird?
No, finish what you were saying, Bobby. I want to hear what you got to say.
I'm saying I enjoy men of all ages. I like dating men. I'm kind of liking men in their 20s now. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Can I say something now, Day Day? Day Day, can I even speak now or what?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Thank you. I think that in any age, somebody can seem, immature or mature, even if they're like in their 50s. Look at some of the stuff that's going on in this community with older people. I mean, you would think it would come from a certain age. It's really just likes and dislikes. So I just wanted to say to Ablavi, when people usually will use the word old sometimes even the sense of when somebody goes, oh yeah, that jacket got old, I got to get a new one. Old always seems to be, I don't know. So when you said to Jack, how do you like your women, young or old? You could say, what age do you like to date instead? Just
True. What? Well, I mean, I enjoy, but Day Day is right. The younger man does have an appeal. It has the appeal that you both were raised in the same time, so you share childhood together, which I don't share with older men. I will give him that.
True. Very true.
But not only that, is you have a lot of men like me at 26. I got married at 26, and had my shit together, had a job, couple jobs, and so there's a lot of guys out there within that 35 to 30 range that would just be that are doing it, that are sharp, got their shit together, are doing it. And that would, even if you're mature enough for a 45-year-old, 50-year-old man, still there's that gap that's going to be there sooner or later.
You're right.
Well, what did Jack ever give? What age do you like, Jack?
He's like any age.
Age is just a number to me.
Well, how old are you? Are you above 50 or below it?
I'm closer to 60 than I am 50.
He's right there with me.
So then, do you date women in your age range normally?
I mean, it's true.
It's
it depends on what you're dating for.
Wait, let Jack answer one day. Hey, hold on.
Really, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I think that at the age, like I'm at 58, I won't date anybody under age 45, okay? And that's just because it's feel to what woman at age 40, 45 wants versus when she's in her mid 50s or 50. They're at different times, aspects of their life. If we're prefacing this on a relationship, if you just want a quickie or something like that, then that's another discussion. But if you want somebody who you want to be compatible with and build a relationship with, I'm thinking you're gonna need something a little closer. You really are.
Oh my gosh. Were you in here when somebody said that, Ablavi? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Ablavi. Now I know what you're mad at. Oh my gosh. I didn't look. I wasn't looking at that private chat. I was avoiding it at all costs. I wonder if Dawn feels the same way as you do. Holy shit, Ablavi. See, because you know that I get that all the time. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And so I was avoiding it because right before you got up here, you know how like when you come up, you can't see what was prior there. So you didn't see what it had said when I said it. I hope they got. So you didn't, but I see now what you were talking. Oh my, I didn't see that. Well, my
Yeah.
apologies because I was avoiding looking because what they had said to me right before you came up was so disgusting. I just didn't even want to lay my eyes on it. And Dawn, I saw she had put, okay, thank you for letting me know. Like, I don't know if she thinks that shit is true in there and that's really Ollie. I don't think that's really Ollie in there.
No, but
That's
But
why
it
I
could be.
said
The way she's been acting lately, it could be. But I didn't, I mean, you know how long that thing is hanging out. So, I mean, from
that's why I
months
said
ago.
she may not know that it might be a troll. That's why I said
I
that.
didn't know what you guys were talking about. I wouldn't
yeah,
look at the private chat
yeah.
because of what it said about, my child.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm so sorry, Bobby. I did not see that. And see, I can't remove even that's in the private though, mind you. So
Yeah.
nobody can see that, And I'm
Hey,
very
somebody
sorry.
else. Bobble says she can remove people from the private chat. Why can't I'm just not sure why you can't remove anybody
Because
from
you're
the.
not in the private. You're not in the private chat. It's not a live thing.
Yeah,
You have to
not.
go up on the pan. Well, you can't even see it if you go up. Only the people who are live right now can see it.
Yeah, only people alive, but still, you should be able to block them and stop them from coming
Yeah,
in.
I can block them from the room, but when they come up, it doesn't even like. This is the thing though that's strange. The strange thing is they didn't try to. I didn't see them even. Like, I didn't let them up. Like Ned had come up and disappeared. Where'd she go? And then I'm not blaming her. Nothing. Maybe when everybody was coming in and out, I didn't even notice them trying to get in here. But there's no. I called StreamYard. What they said was, don't drop the link. But I did drop it for, a Blavi and for Dom. But by the time that I dropped it for a Blavi, they were already coming in anyway. So, because I dropped it for Dawn. But remember, I told you guys I was just going to text it to you privately to
Yeah.
avoid that.
Oh, you mean you can't if you
Yeah.
drop a link? If you don't drop a link, they can't get in.
Right.
Yeah, if I don't drop the link, they can't get in. But
Okay.
by the time a Blobby came up, they had already been doing that because I dropped it for Dawn. It just sucks
Yeah.
because I shouldn't have to not be able to drop my link. And a
Yeah,
private chat should be.
that hurts your panel, and that's not
It's not fair. And I called StreamYard and made a complaint, but you can't call actually. You have to do it through like a person on text, whatever it is, email, whatever it is. But they do talk right back to you, like you're in like a DM or whatever. I don't know what they call them. But I said yes.
SG. Where
But
do
what
you think
about
Hey, Don.
what?
SG?
Don.
Where do you think that this format will be as far as in another 5 years, as far as this type of similar community with this and controlling what goes on with
Yeah, but this
with
isn't something that this isn't something that probably streamers need to. These businesses, they need to have phone numbers where you could call and complain and shit and ask your specific question, not just this stupid shit where that they've gotten technology to do all of this computer stuff that they've done. They can prevent this happen. Just remove the private chat. If this can happen, then just remove the private chat. My
Yeah,
opinion.
I agree.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to have the private chat. I can't use it privately anyway because that person's there. So just remove it so I don't have to see it, and it doesn't give them the opportunity to do that. You know.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry about that, Ablavi. I did not know. Very sorry.
But yeah,
So go
back to
ahead
it.
and yeah.
I don't. I mean, I think you want different things. Like there are different ways to be attracted to somebody. And I think that sometimes an older man attracts me for things that maybe my younger guys are not interested in.
Like what?
Well, like I love wine. I find that I have interesting conversations about travel and about places they've been. Like when I usually go with a younger guy, not all, but it's usually like Caribbean, Mexico. But when I go to talk to other guys, they're like, yeah, I've been here and things like that.
Let's do a thing right here with, we'll do Jax and Day Day, right? And you ask questions like where they would take you on a first date or give them scenarios like the dating game. And based on their answers, who do you think, not their ages or anything like that, but like based on their answers, who would be better? You know what I mean? Like who's answering?
Well, Day Day says, I need somebody my age. He's saying I need to date somebody no younger than 24, no older than 34. This is a good question.
He's already discounted you. I see what you're saying.
So would you have a problem because like you're a parent if your daughter brought home somebody your age?
Yes, I would have a problem with that.
Really?
Yes.
I would too.
My daughter is 28. She'll be 29 next year. And yeah, I would have a problem with that.
How about you?
What age would you have a problem? Like how old can he be? Yeah. And then you'll start having a problem.
She should be able to find someone compatible within 7-8 years. Plus, not minus, because she lives with a guy now who's 26 and she's 28. Okay. And sometimes his immaturity shines through just a little bit. Okay. But he's got a good job.
Have you ever lived with anybody?
What's that?
I was asking a Blobby if she's ever lived with a boyfriend.
I have not. I'm a firm believer of only living with somebody when you're married.
Ooh, no. You want to know if you can.
You sound almost like a swinger type. Would you be a swinger?
Let's Jax, what do you think about that?
I think you have to get to know somebody first before you get married. You got to know whether if you're going to be able to live together, because if you get married and you start living together, then you don't really know that person and how their habits are.
Exactly, right?
Hi, Jack. I lived with my wife before I got married for like 2.5 years. It was great.
Yeah,
great
because you don't know if they snore even, or if they drink out of the milk carton.
No, I've only had a roommate. It's been fun, but no.
What's the longest relationship you've had?
Well, that's not exactly true. I have lived with someone. The longest relationship I had was 4 years.
Oh, that's pretty good for somebody who's 29. That's real good.
No, but he could be more immature than his daughter. That doesn't mean he's biased, Ministry.
But the thing was, after that, I told myself I would never date somebody for 4 years again.
Why? Why is the number of years so? What's
because that? I was done after 2. I know it sounds rude, but I'm not interested in dating you long term. I enjoy short term dating.
So would you rather like know if you were gonna would you rather like know if you were gonna marry somebody right away or not waste any time? Like I kind of see what you're saying. Like why sit there and date for years as opposed to like either shit or get off the pot kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like 4 years isn't that long.
If in 2 years we don't like when you're dating, I guess the way we were dating, we weren't like even living together. There was a part of time he lived in a different area. It just felt like it should have been killed 2 years later. Like we liked each other as friends, but we were not compatible for, growing and achieving things. Right. We wanted different things. He wanted
And
a girlfriend.
that's really weird that you say that, because most women I run into always say, I like to be friends before, a relationship.
I think I want to be friends. Like I want us to be friends, but I don't want the friendship to feel like when I'm going out with my female friends. And that's how it was.
Wait,
Yeah,
say
I
that
don't think
again.
I want to be friends before we date. I think I want to know right
I
away
want
that
us
I'm
to be friends
attracted to them.
in meaning that I like you and like we have,
No, I'm saying like
we have
what Day Day said.
What's
You know how
that?
he said most women want to be friends first, but I don't agree with that. I think most women don't want to be
But most
friends
women
first. I
say
think.
most women say, he's my friend, he's my lover, and he's my partner. And it's always that way about friend. Even when you hear people talk about like parent kid relationship. Oh, my father, he's my best friend. He's my father. He's my best friend. It's that
Yeah,
best
I
friend.
know, but I don't want to. I know, but the thing is, this is like if you're friends with somebody and you're not attracted to them sexually, you you basically know somebody who you want to be friends with or who you want to be
but
lovers with
the
by the
But
way
argument
you
to
most
that
feel and the
is
way they make you
if you
feel.
want to be friends, then what's the difference between dating and friends with benefits? See, that's why I don't do that. Because I'm not friends with men. I want to sleep with the men I'm friends with. I'm not it is a friendship, but it's not the same as it is with a female. I no. I don't know.
Well, that's strange, because I was recently like 2 months ago involved with a person who we were intimate, okay, and then she says, "Well, I want to be friends first. We did this too quick," which is I just don't get that,
You mustn't
I
have been
don't,
good in bed.
Well,
huh?
I think what that is when she was
What you
meeting
say?
friends. She
What you
said he
I
say?
was
said
good
Yes,
you
in
mustn't
bed.
have been good in bed then.
No, you must not.
I
For
must not
her.
have been.
For
Yes.
her. For her. Maybe for somebody else you would have been, but I guess maybe it might have been an awkward
No,
experience or something.
but that is
No, for Day Day.
Well,
For
that's the
Day Day,
maybe
I
problem.
mean.
I think she was just maybe she was her feelings got a little bit more abrupt than she thought. I don't know.
Yeah, she probably caught feelings and said, "Let me cool it off and be friends."
Yeah.
Friends, because every time a woman breaks up with a man, they say, "Let's just be friends." Like, I don't get this friends
Yeah,
first.
yeah. I'm one who
Well,
thinks you
did you
don't have
ghost
to
her
be.
after you slept with her, Day Day?
I'm one person who
Did
thinks
you
you don't
ghost
have
her
to
after you slept
necessarily.
with her?
What's that?
Did you like
What's that?
ghost her for a few days or something before you slept with her? Like
No,
not
no,
talk to
no,
her?
no. I'm always an absolute gentleman. I'm always absolute
No, but
gentleman.
he was having sex with her with no commitment, and she probably couldn't do that.
Well, no, it was
Well,
just a
maybe
one
he wanted
time.
the commitment.
She wanted the commitment. She didn't
Did
want
he
a
want
friend
the
with
commitment?
benefits.
Yeah, but maybe he wanted the commitment.
He said he did it. He said it was one time.
No,
I
no,
thought
no. I'm
he
just
said
saying
he broke it off.
we were intimate one time, and then after that, all of a sudden it becomes,
She broke it off.
I did this. I don't normally do this. I did this way too quick. She says.
Yeah,
Well,
And
so
because
she
so
a
broke
lot
it
of
off.
women believe, particularly if she's of certain age, that you must wait so many months.
No,
You
that's
must
well,
not it,
no,
know.
Robbie.
no. She
It's
can't use
because
that as an
if
excuse
somebody
because
isn't good in bed for themselves and that's not there, then it's not
But why would
there.
you want to be friends if he wasn't? Why
He
would you?
didn't. They're probably
Why?
not friends anymore. Yeah,
no,
Shade
Well, I
Ministry
guess she
knows.
probably.
we're
But if she
distant
didn't, she
friends.
said, I usually don't do this, and that sounds like I feel like a hoe, so I'm going to cut this off.
Well, all that type of argument goes when you're 58 years old and you've been through a couple of marriages and this and that. That kind of goes by the wayside.
Well,
You know what I
but
mean?
if you've always been in relationships and you have a one night stand, it doesn't matter how old you are. That's a different. It's like, huh? Especially if you're a woman who looks down on one night stands.
Yeah,
That's why. Well, we
maybe.
don't have one night stand.
But I'm saying
She
that's
probably
what they
didn't.
did.
She probably was
She had
looking
a
for a
one
one
night
night stand.
stand.
The sex wasn't good. The sex for her, and I'm not putting you down, Day Day. The bottom line is, yeah, more like she regretted doing it in the first place. The sex wasn't good.
Well, no, she
That's the
says
thing.
she
If it
says
was
No, but
good
she
for
didn't say
her,
the sex wasn't good, because if the sex wasn't good, she would have got up and left and not told him. She said she wishes they were friends first, meaning she wishes that they had a relationship based not solely on sex.
yeah, and she says that the sex was
I think that once you had sex with them, if it was good, you'd stay. If it wasn't, you wouldn't.
Let me finish. She says that she wanted it too, so it wasn't that there was bad sex. It was great sex. I mean, yeah. I mean, always. I never have bad sex.
Yeah, she's not going to tell you that it's not.
Well,
good.
no, there are women who would tell you that. I have a friend that is a savage. She told her ex-boyfriend that she got tired of faking an orgasm, and that's why she broke up with him. She is a savage.
Okay, yeah.
I
pride myself on doing what I need to do to make everybody happy.
But as a man, a woman probably has not been satisfied. Like, that, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely. That's my worst fear, that you won't be satisfied in bed.
So, Don,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's our worst fear. It's our worst fear too. Trust.
Jax,
our worst fear is that you got a tiny penis. Huh?
Jack, do you have these type of issues? Do you have the one nights? Do you think you're a good lover? That's a good question.
Let's put it this way. I've never had any excuses, and I am Italian. So.
No. We gotta go a little bit.
He says he's Italian. I can say I'm black, so we'll go with that.
But I'm saying, have you, because so when you're casually hooking up, is a 20-year-old woman of your interest more, or is it a more well established, or is it a
Blavi? What if somebody had every quality in a man that you wanted, but they weren't circumcised? Would you still want them?
If they weren't what?
Like they had every quality, they met everything you were looking for in a guy, but they weren't circumcised.
I mean, he can always get one as an adult. That's fine.
Right. Okay. So would you say that? What if they didn't want to? What if it was their religion they didn't want to?
There is no religion that says that can't be cut off.
Well, circumcision has nothing to do with sexual performance. And
correct.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
As a woman, we don't like them.
Has everything to do with it.
We don't like them as an American woman.
Like
now, if you're
circumcised.
Now, other women, they love them. Listen, in Europe, it's very popular not to do it, and the women love it.
I don't know about that, but I don't know any women that
it is popular. That was the first place I saw it. I was like, "What is that? Why is there so much skin?"
Where?
In Europe, it's the first time I saw one. It was like
gross, isn't it? I'm sorry if anybody's uncircumcised here. I don't mean anything, but I guess we're speaking of that. Okay, now what if they had everything you wanted and they were uncircumcised? I mean, they're circumcised, but they had
listen, at the end of the day, what I'm looking for now is different, right? I even see it when I'm on Tinder. Whereas when I was younger, a guy with a great body was fun. Now it's a challenge because I'm not going to sit here and compete with a dumbbell for your attention.
But what if they had a small penis?
I'm not a size queen.
not being a size queen. I'm talking about a very small penis that was
Well,
very
there,
similar to a
if, but I'm saying penis size is something that if it happens that he's of the smaller variety, then there are other things you can do in your relationship, and we'll leave it as that.
Yeah, but will that satisfy you?
no,
Being
no,
yeah.
I mean, I
never.
have never seen one in real life, so I can't answer this.
You know what's funny that I seen? Like, I think the reason why Cypher said that he likes older women is because I think that some people seem to think that older women don't, you know, have it going on like that. But in actuality, I think that they actually are less apt to waste any time when it comes to if, somebody is inadequate in bed, whether it's her or him. Just, let's not
Yeah,
waste
and that
time
goes
here. You
that
know what I
goes
mean?
for men too. That goes and
Exactly.
I was
That's what I
recently
said. Men
involved.
or women. Men or women. Yeah, let's not waste any time here. But when you get somebody, whether, and this happens no matter what age a man is, they will say, yeah, but I want to sleep with somebody first before I'm in a long relationship with them. And it's like, oh, okay, buddy, that's happening. You know what I mean? Like, because that's never fucking, I mean,
But I
every
mean,
man
I
has
think
said that.
he wants to
And
date an
every
older
age.
woman because he believes that an older woman would be more
Be
willing to
grateful
look
that
like
he was
a
hitting
lady.
on her.
Yeah. Yeah, he
I think
doesn't
he
want
thinks
like
it's
men.
grateful that he wanted them. Like, oh, look at me, I want you, and I'm younger, and But it's like, dude, what do you think? You're like the only fucking young guy that's ever hit on me before? Please get in line.
Because I really think that my profile picture is very sexy, but like classy.
What is it? Oh, this one here? I thought you meant on
Yeah.
Tinder.
No. No, the one on
Here,
Tinder.
I can.
Bad.
Let's see.
I think
I'm
it's
trying to
classy,
scroll
but
over.
it's also suggestive.
Very.
Yeah.
I don't know
But
that.
you're at that
I think
age
you're way too
where,
pretty for that. I think your face should be in it.
well, I just
I
think
think
that
your
a woman
smile
shifts.
is. I think your smile is beautiful,
True.
and all of that is icing on the cake. So don't give them the whole package first. Don't let them know what the real prize is. Let them fall in love with that smile first, because it's a killer. It's a good one.
But you
You got
know
a
what's
great smile.
interesting? Even though I have a boo picture on my Tinder, everybody talks about my eyes. I didn't know eyes were a thing.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Like everybody's like, you have beautiful eyes. I'm like, my eyes.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now that picture does you no justice, because your face is gorgeous. Let that body be just fucking icing on the cake. You don't need to throw all that out there yet, because, man, your face right away will. You've got a great smile. You've got a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful smile, and yes, your eyes are beautiful.
She has a very nice disposition, and that
Yes,
entails
everything about you is that is not what you should let validate you. And with that picture, that's what you're letting. That's what they first see of you, and there's so much more to a blobby than that.
Yeah, so
That's
therefore,
the icing on the cake,
if
really.
you get in a relationship and it goes sour and it's based on the aesthetics of things, then that's something that you'll learn and you'll know.
Well, you know what's interesting? I was more covered up in because I dated my longest relationship was a guy very much like Cypher. And I guess that's why I'm like so free now, because like I could not wear anything.
Yeah, but I'm not saying about covering up.
No, but I'm thinking that's what my brain is doing. Like, it's like, oh, you can show everything, so enjoy it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know?
But I feel like All right. With that said, then let us tell you that we think that you are beautiful inside and out, and that those attributes that you have there are icing on the cake. And so people are gonna, someone's gonna fall in love with you without seeing those, and then that's gonna be just bonus. They're gonna be like, oh my god, could I have found the more perfect
Yeah,
man?
let me tell you, as a man is turned on not only by the aesthetics, but he's just turned on by your disposition. At least that's speaking for myself. You have to
Yeah,
be
and that's when
turned on.
age just goes out the window,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
when you see somebody and your eyes meet and you feel an electrical, like a chemical attract, you know what I mean? Like chemistry, that's when you just know something can't be denied. The heart wants what the heart wants.
Yeah, but if it's too, I mean, I can't date. My daughter's 28. I can't date anybody
Oh, I,
28,
I hear you there. It is
30.
Now,
it's
see,
very
this is
awkward.
the thing. When I go out, I don't show as much cleavage though.
Yeah, but don't even think about cleavage.
Like when I
Step
go
away
out,
from
I
the
like
cleavage.
wearing
That
like
doesn't define you.
I love wearing overalls. My friends hate it, but I love an overall.
Do you wear a shirt underneath that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because if you were my daughter, I'd make you. And if you were my daughter, I'd make you remove your avatar.
You're right. But sadly, you can't. My mother hates it, but it is what it is.
The ministry of peace says, I know from experience, I used to put my cleavage out there in real life when I was younger. Trust me, you want to attract better men than you will attract with that. But that can go for men too. If you're a man and you've got a decent body, athletic type body, you're putting that out there just like a woman's
Yes,
putting
but
it
for
out.
men, it's more like if they're showing money, they're going to attract the wrong type of woman. You know what I mean? And they're going to, so a trophy person would put a woman, like a trophy wife, would put cleavage out, where a person who only wanted a trophy wife would display their money and their monetary things. And, I mean, I guess if that's, Bobby, I have heard you say stuff about, monetary and things how you want and you don't want children. So maybe for you being a trophy wife, like a Beverly Hills housewife or whatever, those real housewives, maybe that
Yeah.
might
Oh my
be,
God. I would love it. I would
I think
love
that
it.
might be for you. Yeah. A trophy wife could be exactly for you. Maybe you should look
But I'm gonna
to
play with
be.
the Tinder. I'm gonna wear different outfits to see different men. Because I honestly thought I was only gonna get men who wanted to fuck, but I'm getting a variety, and from men in their 20s.
That
So
are even the men in
if
their
you
20s
say
don't want to
that
just fuck then, right?
if
There's
you're
some
saying that you thought you were going to get men that just wanted to do the wild thing, then but you still went on. So is that what you were looking for? I mean, just be open about it.
I wasn't actually why I did the Tinder was because my friend did the Tinder and she kept complaining about not getting matched with men
But
she thought were attractive.
you also said in the live bobbles that you go to not swinger type parties, but you go to parties that are really kind of open sexually, correct?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Would you ever date a man who had been on the down low at one time?
I used to say, here's the thing. I would prefer a man who is openly bisexual than a
Ooh.
man who is down low. And here is why. I wanted to be clear on sexuality and where we stand. The
So
problem
down low means they're bisexual, just hiding it?
yes.
Well, how about just a man that's not bisexual at all?
I mean, I typically date straight men, but I have run across a few bi men who the conversation was very well.
Now, you seem very sexual to me. Are you the type of person that can stay committed and loyal
I am. I've only been monogamous, but I enjoy sex for an art. It's an art form for me. I enjoy like it as an art form. Like how you go to the Louvre and see paintings, I go to sex parties and see naked bodies.
So you're a voyeurist. You're a voyeur. You like to look at it, right?
Oh, you're not competing.
She's not the exhibitionist. She's the voyeurist. She watched. Yeah.
Yeah. But is that good?
I think you should apply to be a sex columnist or something.
How do you cut that switch off when you get into a relationship? That's just like asking a guy to stop watching porn.
She's not saying she's having sex with people. It's just like watching porn almost.
Yeah, but if she's going to those type of parties,
she has to find somebody who likes to watch too.
Well, no, sooner or later she's involved with that too.
No, I've never participated in the parties.
Oh no!
Well,
no,
that's how long have you been going? How long have you been going to these parties? And it's just only a matter of time before.
No, it's not. No, it's not only a matter of time.
Because, like, okay, the same could be said for you. If you, I'm sure y'all watch porn. If a porn star was around you, you would, and if it was live, you would watch it live.
Right.
If you could
so,
go
like, how long? Like, if you go to strip joints, how long before the guy going to a strip joint becomes a stripper? That doesn't. Yeah. No, it's not like it's what somebody likes, and they're their fetish kind of in a way. Doesn't mean they're going to become it.
I think you're susceptible to.
Well, no, because I'm monogamous. I'm not.
Aren't you susceptible to infidelity if you're trying to establish a relationship with somebody, but you're still going?
That's a cop out.
Well, this is the thing, though, right? It's about mutual respect.
That's a cop out. How is it a cop out?
So
because if somebody said I was watching porn and so then I had sex, that's not like if your wife said, oh, well, I get it, you like porn and maybe we both like porn. But if eventually he turns around and decides to be a porn star without telling her, then
but on that same note, it's if she's going out to sex parties with her friend, then there's an issue.
She's not. She would go with her man if her man liked it.
The first time I went with somebody I was dating.
Exactly. Okay, ministry.
So you could be monogamous within that type of environment, is what you're saying.
No, because I'm an exhibitionist in general. Like, I'm still monogamous. I can be both. I'm not polyamorous. I don't see.
Yeah, but I mean, being an exhibitionist would mean that you would partake in the.
Oh, I'm sorry, not a voyeur.
If you're an exhibitionist, you're
she was sorry. She means a voyeur. She means a voyeur. Yeah.
Okay.
But because it's what we like, right? It's like how people can say, I hate tomatoes but love ketchup. Sometimes you just love one form of thing and not the whole thing. You compartmentalize it.
Okay. And when it comes to something like a fetish, a sexual fetish, you basically would look for somebody who likes the same fetish as you so that you can participate. You can watch it and then get it on.
If I were to date somebody and they really didn't like me going, I wouldn't go. I've gone to plenty of parties. I've seen plenty of beautiful people.
But you wouldn't go alone still if you found somebody who didn't like it. You wouldn't still keep going alone, would you?
No, like if I was dating somebody, right? And what I'm talking, see, I'm casually dating. If I was dating, because what people call monogamous, I would.
Okay.
would, if that's something that bothers you, I wouldn't do it. But I'm not going to sit here and do it because I've always gotten invited to it. You forget, like, I'm very friendly with people who work in the sex industry. So for me, going to these parties is like a salesman going to his conference every 6 months for sales.
Right. I mean, I worked in strip joints for years, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't feel comfortable go into a sex party and watching or partaking. You know what I mean? That's just me. But
Yeah.
I'm, like, because I feel like I'm just so good in bed that it's something that that it's a real prize, and I just keep it really
But
like.
it's not even about like the sex, really. It's about the bodies.
Hi,
To
random.
me, it just feels like it's like watching paintings in motion. I think the human body is gorgeous, and seeing the different forms of it.
Yeah, but if I'm watching porn and I'm watching something like that and it turns me on, I don't want to be in a room full of people. I want to be able to freaking get it on like right then and there in the privacy of my bedroom.
Yeah.
But,
I
Greg,
hear
but
you.
you see beautiful people all the time. I mean, you see a guy run shirtless. You might get the same feeling.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna have sex in front of a bunch of people.
No, but I'm saying like you control yourself with that inhibition, not to do your things right after you see him.
Yeah, but that's not the point. That defeats the purpose of watching it. I want to be like fucking so revved up that we are ripping each other's clothes off,
Well,
and I
the
want to
thing
be in
is,
the privacy of my home when I'm doing it.
I'm not a fan. I've watched porn, but it's not something I particularly like.
Well, that is
Yeah, and it's
porn while
funny.
you're
I
watching,
used
but
to, I used to watch porn, but I haven't watched porn in a couple years now.
I mean, I'm going to be honest
I'm
with you.
not a
Live
fan.
sex shows have gone on for years. Live sex shows, especially in New York, have gone on for years. And to be quite frank with you, most people, but they would show live sex shows, it was, tried to play it off as an artistic, maybe a live art show. But in actuality, let's all be honest, okay?
Yeah.
Having sex in a room full of people that probably maybe it's really just watching an orgy. And I don't know how much it costs to get in there, but probably took part in the spread of multiple diseases, like the bathhouses in New York City. And
Yes, the
nobody's going to
bathhouses
be
is another thing. It's another
Do they
thing.
still have? Do they still have
wait, what you
bathhouses?
say?
Yes,
Wait, I
they
want to hear
do.
what.
I thought they got rid of bathhouses.
No, they don't. They still have it, and the only reason I know that is because I walked the dog right by it, and they peed right in front of the bathhouse, and we were screaming for 45 minutes.
Balafi,
Yeah,
how do you feel about legalized prostitution?
I don't know how I feel about it, because at one hand, I understand how it could be beneficial, but in the practice, I know, because while the sex industry should be empowering to women who feel like using your body is empowering, it's not. It's very exploitive. So I don't know if legalizing it's going to make any kind of change for the woman, because
exactly.
like even our society has shamed the institution so bad at this point, it doesn't even matter if it's legal.
I mean, and look at the high class, the madams like Heidi Slice and
Yes,
stuff. How big of a fucking ordeal they make of them, and yet look at how many pimps are going around sex trafficking, beating up girls, pimp them not taking all their, and when do they go around busting them and fucking saying, "Hey, dude, where do you get off?"
Yeah,
or
the woman like Ghislaine, the woman that just got convicted, Ghislaine, with Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, that's a different issue as well, because if they legalize it, is the legal age going to be 18? Is it going to be the same age as consent in the state? Because in New York, consent is 17. And remember, Jerry Seinfeld was a grown-ass man when he was dating that girl who was a high school.
That Roshana girl with the big boobs,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She was a senior in high school, and he was like almost 40.
Wow.
That's like Bob Johnson, from Miami Vice. Remember him? He was dating a girl 18 when he was 38.
And then, because I'm not going to lie to you, when I was in high school, it was very common for teenage girls to be sleeping with men in their late 30s and early 40s.
Yeah,
You're
it's
kidding.
intriguing.
You're kidding.
It's intriguing. No, it's intriguing.
Oh no,
No,
I didn't know that. I would have thought you
yeah,
were going to say like 24 or 22.
no. They would be like 16 and they would be doing modeling or
Yeah,
one girl,
yeah.
she slept her way into school. Now I won't ever tell you what school she got into. Just know it's a good school. And she slept with an older professor. He was well in his 40s, and she definitely was a teenager.
Right.
I
And
guess.
that's, see, what I'm thinking of is where they would be in their 24-year-old, but they seem like an older man to a 16-year-old. And that's not somebody sleeping with them to get into school. You know what I think? I think that it's a lot different in different places. And
No,
you're in
it's
New
just
York
like
City.
that in New York. In New York,
Yeah,
I had
you're
a
in New
lot
York
of
City.
girls who
Yeah.
there would be, because we lived in Midtown and where I went to school was by Central Park, and a lot of billionaires used to live over there. And like, rich men. And there were a lot of girls I went to school with who would be dating these older men. They would pick them up after school in their Ferrari and
Yeah.
then take them to their little love boat. Their parents thought they were tutoring after school. They would come into school with Versace,
Like Gossip
Balenciaga.
Where
Girl.
would they meet these guys at?
Because people used to get fake IDs, right? But people knew they weren't. But even in New York, they don't really ask what your age is. Like, it's very
No,
rare
yeah.
they ask your age to drink. So they would just be young, going out, and there were men.
They're already
who were
rich
like,
girls, though, right? They're rich girls, so they're not really
yes,
sugar
they're
daddies
rich
for
girls
them.
too.
They're
They're
rich.
rich girls. They're poor girls. They would go to, because where we went to school was a lot of restaurants. There was a lot of nice restaurants. So they would go in the restaurant, maybe ask to pee, and the guy would see them. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me ask
Like
you a
Gossip
question,
Girl. Remember that
Blavy.
show, Gossip Girl? Remember that show, Gossip Girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Like, it seems like they
That
drink younger
smile.
and
What they
Are the same standards the same
What
for
do you mean?
a guy who's younger? If you a Blavy, if you had a son who was 27 and he was dating a woman 45, would you be comfortable with that?
Yeah, because that's your business. If you are grown,
Well, it's more than that. It's more than that, and you know it.
I know it, but I have to be realistic. Like, you're 27 now. The sperm gets bad at 39, but if you're dating, I don't think.
why do you
At
think
least
the sperm
me.
gets bad at 39? The sperm doesn't ever get bad.
No, it does get bad. It gets the sperm is best through the research by 38, 39. Once you get older than that, your sperm is not as poignant, and that's why a lot of children are born with defects because of bad sperm.
No. That's not true. That's not
Yeah,
true.
it is. Look
a
it
lot
up.
of men, no, it's a lot of men will start a whole new family, and
Yeah,
the
but
woman who they were married to is, the grandmother now of their first kids, and she can't
no,
have kids
SG, look at
anymore.
it. The rates, because half of infertility is male. If especially in New York, there are a bunch of old men who have children with young women, and their children have all types of autism and things like that. That's from that old sperm. Just like eggs get old and dusty,
The
the
autism
sperm.
stuff, I think that autism, no, it's not. The autism
I'm
thing
telling
that's
you,
going
that's
on now, the way that they changed the what do they call it? The scale or the spectrum. They call
well,
it a
they changed
spectrum
the
now.
spectrum, but I'm telling you, that old sperm is not
No, it's
thriving like
not.
it did at 20. It's not
Listen,
the same.
people that they call autistic now are not what were called autistic when we were growing up. That was normal and they're regular. Okay,
And
there was no.
it could have something to do with genetics too, because I know that and this is a research fact that biracial kids have more medical problems and issues than biracial kids. So
I'm not talking about genetics. I'm not talking about genetics. I'm saying that the fact that there seems like there's more autistic kids now is because when they changed that spectrum, that was about being able to dole out more medication, more this, more that, and I'm sorry, it really was.
Yeah,
Because
it's just a
when
heightened awareness. It's a heightened awareness of it. Yeah.
no, it's not. They changed the spectrum. From what I know, what autism was when I
Yeah.
was growing up and even early adult, it was a child that really was nonverbal. Um,
What do
they
you mean
wouldn't speak
change? It's changed the spectrum. What do you mean by that?
They changed the spectrum to high functioning autism. So it's
Yeah,
really
that's
like
like Asperger's.
You
Asperger's.
don't think it was just
not
that
Asperger's. No, Asperger's was no
It's
high,
but
now
that's a
half
form of
high.
autism, no? It's like
I
highly
know it is.
functional.
Asperger's is, but not when they're saying high functioning now. It means people who can really basically seem they're normal. I'm sorry, they're normal. They're normal. They're normal. You know, their issues are what's going on now is not enough teachers. They were starting to follow kids on ADD, saying they had attention deficit disorder. Now it's autism. I mean, when we were growing up, shit was, like it was normal. I mean, they had enough teachers. It's a pretty nice, like,
But that doesn't make sense in the body. If that doesn't make sense, sperm wouldn't get older. If everything on your body gets older, your sperm gets older. And while I'm saying you can still have a child at any age if a man is very fertile, most men can't get somebody pregnant because their sperm count is so low the older they get.
yeah, but no women can get pregnant after a certain age after they start menstruating.
Well, I
Hey,
mean,
hey,
That's not true. That's
hey,
not
hey,
true.
Knife Life says, who is that movie star under SG? Would love to have kids with her. There you go, Bobby.
My aunt
I
married an
can't.
older man and they had 2 kids. He's old as fuck.
Well, here's the thing. I would, even though I date, this is the thing. I don't think I would
That wasn't
marry
me saying that. That was a random person, by the way.
Oh, well, Day. Even though I date
Yeah.
older men, I don't think I would. I casually date. I don't think I would ever marry.
Ever marry? What about if a person was closer to your age? Would you marry?
Probably if I were to
marriage
marry, it would
plan?
be closer to my age.
Okay, so
Ministry of Truth said when she was a child, which is true, right? Me and Ministry are the same age. When she was a child, she looked like a child, not how girls look grown nowadays. Now, what she means is that it is, I think it is quite apparent that there's something either in the water or something, but the
No.
kids, they are definitely developing quicker than they were in the days I grew up.
Absolutely. You know why? It's because of the steroids that's been put
In the milk and
True.
yeah.
in the beef.
Ministry is true because I had D's in 9th grade.
yeah, but my sister had D's too. I think it's just clothing and stuff now that makes
But
you
even
guys.
the clothing doesn't look
I don't think that the women have any better bodies now than they did in the 1960s. I think it's just the way things are promoted.
Yeah, clothing was a bit more modest because
No,
if you're a
I'm telling
child
you
now,
now.
I don't think so. I disagree with
No,
that.
it's not.
The
It's the
girls
steroids
in
and the
high school,
hormones.
when I was in high school, 78 to 81, the girls were just as packed as
Okay,
the girls are
were they
now.
black girls or the white girls?
They're both. They're all.
Okay. When I was back in high school, there was this one girl. I'm just using her as an example. Not going to give any names or anything, but rumor had it was that everybody wanted this girl. But unfortunately, she did look like she was like 25, but in reality, she was only 12.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not discouraged to get married. I just say that now the offspring thing, that's going to be a conversation. The marriage thing I can get with, but the offspring, I'm not sure about that one.
What do you mean?
Like about having a child.
So if you found the right guy to have a child with, are you going to have a child?
You might want to.
That's
I don't
again.
think, I don't think Ablavi, I don't think you've ever been in love.
No, I don't think so either. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you've had that
Because love,
like
love
it's not
changes.
that it's wonderful.
Love changes a lot of things in terms of
Yeah.
what you'll accept and what you'll deal with. You know, that if you're a person that wanted that six pack and that body and you didn't get it, but you got everything else that you wanted from a guy, then you would take it.
You know, I've never been into a six pack. I've tried to like it, never.
But you can't get me to believe that based on your picture. I'm going
to be honest with you.
You're exuding sexuality, which is good, but you can't tell me you
with the
want
six
to
pack.
die.
No, but I'm older now, right? If a man is buff and built, I have to know that he goes to the gym very much. It's a job, him going to the gym.
Do you like athletes? Do you have a propensity for athletes?
No, I've never dated an athlete.
Okay.
Never dated
I don't care
an athlete.
how much of an athlete or how buff someone was. If they had a small penis and were a 2-pump chump, they're out.
No, I've never dated an athlete. I don't even date athletes. I don't like athletes. I never have.
I don't care what they are. If they have a small penis and they're a 2-pump chump, they are out.
You know what a pet peeve of mine is? When a man talks too much. And I've just realized that. Like, you know, when you go out on a date and the guy is just like,
or like in bed.
No, like on a date, like you're talking and he's just like talking you, and like you're like, is he having a conversation with himself?
But SG, if he's the right size and he doesn't know how to utilize that, then how good is he still to you?
She's a size
if
queen.
He's got the right size, he's probably cocksure and he does know how to use it.
But say that again.
By this time in life, somebody with the right size is cocksure. And that is an attractive quality. Cocksure.
Is cocksure, what did you say?
Sure of their cock. It's a hot. If they're not like a dirty dog kind of cocksure guy, because they're not sure. Like a guy who's cocksure can be monogamous because they know that they're good and they don't want to fucking share that around. That's a fucking prize, man. And that is like, I don't have a cock, so I'm not cocksure, but I'm the opposite of that, because fucking if I do have sex with somebody, they better know. They're gonna know it's good. You know what I mean?
No, but
and if they aren't, like, I'm intimidating to people.
Yes, you know SG, and I'm sure you are a crack and a whip when you go out. I'm sure you're like,
I don't go out like to like get laid. I don't do that. I don't. No, but
I'm sure you're difficult for men to get your eye. I sense you're not, and it's not a bad thing, but you want to make sure the man counts.
Yeah, like if I know that there's something like a little spark, I'll know that there's a spark. You know what I'm saying? If there isn't, then it doesn't matter what they have, what they are, how they look. If there's not, like, when my hand, like, maybe by accident touches there, if I don't feel like a little electricity, a little spark, then it's fine. It's, I'll know that that's not somebody I'm gonna force myself to sleep with.
But why would you think I would date? Oh, sorry. Why would you think I would date an athlete or a guy with a 6-pack? No.
Who, me?
No, dating.
Oh, just because your picture exudes that. Here, I'm sexually, so my experience with women like that has been that they like guys who appear to have, that. Okay, because there's a lot of guys out there.
I think the body is more to be.
There's a lot of guys out there.
Psychology.
There's a lot of guys out there with 6-packs and great bodies that have average jobs that women won't touch, and they would touch the athlete otherwise, you know. So it's
But
not
I think
only
the bloggy has that avatar so she can ask the question, what do you guys think of it? So she can learn more about the human psyche.
I
I think
do.
she
I
really is
enjoy it.
learning about everybody as she goes through life. She's very, observant, and I think she is almost on the verge of that she could be somebody who wrote a book or who writes a book, I'm saying, or who becomes like a columnist or a
You know what's funny?
blogger or
The
what is
guys with the six pack, I never pick them. I just keep swiping.
okay.
I think that people with six packs, they're high maintenance.
It's nothing wrong with it. Listen, if you have a great body, you do. But I know from experience and in my seasoned age, almost 30, I just know I'm not doing that. I'm not going to the gym with you. I'm not doing that. No.
But you can't
Exactly.
say
Good.
that a guy with a six pack isn't as attracted to you as a guy who's 420 pounds.
No, that's not what she's saying.
Well, I'm not everybody's type though. Some men like skinny women, right? I'm very curvy. So
Yeah.
even that, there are a lot of men who are very built who want very skinny women.
I have a six pack with a load of laundry. Oh, no, it's a washboard stomach. I have a washboard stomach with a load of laundry on it.
You know, I used to think that I used to have these standards that I had to have a woman that looked like this or had a body like that, but that's not the case. What it comes down to is what the fuck turns you on. That's what it comes down. She
And
could
an
be
intelligent person. That turns me on. I
well,
like having good
yeah,
conversation.
and maybe even
Ministry
not
makes a
even
good point,
that.
though.
It's just whatever works for you sexually.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but ministry makes a good point because I think that this time where people are swiping and stuff and using the dating apps, it is becoming more towards looks than meeting somebody out and finding them
You're
appear
right.
attractive
It is
because of their
true.
qualities.
It is true
Yeah.
because people know now that if they don't like you, all they have to do is get on their phone and find somebody else.
But
Yeah,
I mean, but
you know,
what makes them like somebody is not what really makes somebody like somebody. So you have to waste your time meeting somebody that you may not like their personality. And it's a waste of time. It's better
It
to
is.
meet people like, in person, like publicly and meet somebody. Not fucking swipe
I
through
say
stuff
it,
and then have to
but
go on a
it does
date.
have its benefits because I think, especially, well, I haven't gone on dates yet. It allowed me to meet people that if I was in person, because we do the same thing when we meet in person, maybe I wouldn't have talked to them, Like, Like sometimes somebody will have a cute quote, and that's why I said it. And sometimes somebody will have a cute dog, and that's why I like them,
Right. I get you. My daughter met somebody on Tinder. They're still together. It's been 3 years. My niece married somebody she met from Match.com. I mean, like 10 years ago. They're still married. They're still together. Dating apps do work. They do.
yeah, dating because that allows you to eliminate shit that all that. Oh, I'll meet you in the grocery store in the what's that produce section. That shit don't really work. So this is online dating is it's got its problems and issues, but
I don't know.
it's still.
Babo said you met Mr. Babos at the grocery store.
Oh, okay, okay.
It
Well,
does
it works.
happen.
But I'm saying it works, but like but think about it. If you're in your 20s, right? You're not in college anymore, so everybody is not the same age as you. If you don't go to the bar, where else you going to meet them? Because most people, like, I typically hang out with females. I'm not going to meet him when I get my nails done at the manicure. I'm not going to meet him when we go to our female events.
No, but you'll meet him when you're shopping, or you'll meet him at work, or you'll meet him just by chance when you're looking for somebody. I just failed to see where just a bar
I
is
think
only.
there's goods and bads about it. You know what I'm saying? I think
but
like
Danny,
the
I
reason
live
that
in
we
New
don't go
York.
out to bars is because we're not really social people. So even having to go on a date with somebody, it's almost like a hindrance. It's like, ugh, I got to get ready and
Yeah,
go
I
on this
mean,
date and meet this guy. Ugh.
and the thing about it is, which really was interesting to me, is the amount of people who want a relationship. I thought people just wanted to hook up, and people even do business on it. So it's very interesting.
What do you
What do
mean
you
do
mean
business?
do
Like
business
like
on it?
back room, like hooker?
Like so no,
Yeah.
so it has different sections now on Tinder. Tinder, you just don't. So you can be going to meet a friend. You can be going for a coffee break. You can go before a late night dinner. But there's some that are entrepreneurship. So based on what you put in your title. So if I put on my title, oh, I'm a baker, right? People are going to come to me like, hey, where's your bakery? What do you own? Da, 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 da. You know, not everybody there is looking to have sex, which I found
I get
interesting.
it, but I just think it leaves people more vulnerable to murder.
I 100%.
Leave
And
people
they still
more
get away
vulnerable to
with it.
murder for what? What if what? What?
Like
I
if
mean, I
somebody's
just
on
feel
there and
like
wants
there
to
was
kill you.
loads of murders back then, and that there's loads of murders back now even, and they still don't freaking care. They still don't solve them.
So where do you meet people now?
I meet them at the dog park, but I'm saying if you're not in a big city, right? If you're in a if even in a big city, for my friends that work office jobs, they have a hard time meeting people.
Especially with the
If you don't,
COVID thing, everything got shut down.
and
Exactly.
COVID is making them lonely and like cat moms. Like I go to cooking classes, I go to yoga, I make sure
What
my
about the
hobbies
men?
are
What is
out
it
there.
making them,
It's
Ablavi?
making them lonely too.
You know what? I think that sometimes you have a little tiny bit. Like, I mean, don't feel like a little tiny bit of just like of women though. Like, because you will say things like, the woman that the cat one, the cat. You know what I mean? Like, you'll refer to a woman as old, but then say that you find an older man more attractive. So I would think you would be one of those girls that if you met an older man that his girlfriend was the same age as him, that you might, if you like everything about him, that you might be inclined to keep pointing out that she was old.
But I mean, maybe how I'm using it sounds offensive, but I find older women to be very attractive. Well, I don't want to sleep with them, but I don't find that when a woman gets older, she gets less attractive.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
meant like the
Because
way, I didn't mean like
it's
that. I
more.
meant more like the way you referred to like COVID made, people get more lonely and they turn into cat women. So you meant it made women get
Oh,
lonely, but
okay. That's because most of my friend group is female. So I can
oh,
only
okay.
talk about what I know. I'm not friends with men.
But
Oh,
you know what,
okay.
Blobby, it's right when you talk about the old age of women and stuff, because I find it more attractive and more satisfying to me to land a woman closer to my age in her 50s, mid 50s, than a woman in her 30s, just because the stakes are different and the expectations are different, and what you have to offer is different.
But no, don't
So
get it confused because I agree with the same thing with men. I always say if a man is over 40 and he's not married and doesn't have children, I look at him crazy. But if a woman has that, I look at it as just fine.
okay,
Is
okay.
not married over 40?
Mm-hmm.
I think because women are way more independent than men, quite frankly.
I think women
What?
are.
What? What? What?
No, what I think is women. I do
Blasphemy.
enjoy. I think women are a bit more, especially when they're older. I found older women are a bit more like, okay, this is my life. It's been great. This is it. Whereas I feel like older guys, not all, but those insecurities that I think women had when we were younger, men start to get when they get older.
Well, you're
I think
partially
that
right.
women that were older were younger at one point. So if they were never married, it means that at some point they were a younger woman that knew that a lot of women are way more independent and responsible than men are. Some men go from their
And
mother's house to their wife and then to the next girlfriend, and they get no, they need, men are more apt to be codependent. Like it makes them, yeah, and where women are very independent, and it gets annoying to see, a 24-year-old guy that's not, that's in his mommy's house, and then you meet a 50-year-old guy that's in his mommy's house, and you're like, what the fuck, man?
Hey Don, you coming back up? But I agree.
I think Jax wants to talk. What do you think, Jax?
You don't want my opinion.
Yes, we do.
Well, you're talking about insecurities. You know what? Especially in my case, all my life I've had my heart broken. And it's like, I'm done. I'm done.
Ministry, I find younger men more for myself.
It's like, what's the sense
Why,
of
SG?
Because that's what she likes. And okay, you know why I say older? I think this is a cultural thing. Because with Africans, it's like being considered older. It's like considered regal. It's considered great, and I don't think it transfers with Americans.
I think I lied when I said younger, older. I think for me, it really boils down to when we do speak with each other. If there's a spark there, then that if
you like younger. You like a young guy that's for a good time. But go ahead, Jax.
No, I don't. Like a young guy that's for a good time.
That's a fallacy, because there are older guys that can break it off just as good as
what I just said. That's why I corrected with myself, like you did, like when you said you were a voyeur, but you're not. You were an exhibitionist.
I think an older guy. I think an older guy is more experienced in bed and can give a woman what she wants more than a younger guy. I
think it's about endurance. Like, how do they blow their load? Are there a two pump jump, or do they have endurance? You know what I'm saying?
Well, do you have endurance?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Because
I was looking somebody.
I've been involved with women like over like 50 that that we get along great, but they were just lousy in fucking bed. Okay, it's just because
you just said that you have never had bad sex. That's what you said earlier.
I never had bad sex. No, I've had bad sex, not from me necessarily, but from somebody else. Yeah.
How do you know?
Women that just lay there and do nothing, basically.
Yes, there is that.
So what do you want her to do? Because she's doing nothing. What is it that she's doing that is not to your liking?
Laying there.
Yeah, just you need to move around. You need to get involved in it, more. And a lot of women, especially in their 50s, have disabilities and problems.
Why are you so saying, especially in their 50s? Aren't you 58?
Yeah, you're 58 too. You might want to just sit there sometimes too.
No, I'm
no. I never just sit there.
I'm a bad mamma jamma at 58.
Yeah, and I never just sit there.
You don't like a pillow
if somebody is a good dancer, then I think they're going to be good in bed.
Can you explain to me? Is she too quiet? What is going on? What is she doing that you dislike?
She's a dead fish.
Not being as active.
She's not saying fuck me. She's not saying fuck the shit out of me. She's not doing reverse cowgirl. She's not saying pull my hair. She's not fucking doing that shit.
So she's not like, what is it? Is her is it her body that's the issue, or is it she's not vocal? Like, is her body? Is it movement?
It's just that she's not utilizing a lot of times.
She's not good in bed. She's a dead fish. Nobody just lays there during sex.
Yeah, I don't want an old just straight missionaries type thing, and that's it. Amish girl. I don't want that.
Listen, I'm sure there's some freaky Amish girls. Don't sit here and say just because you Amish,
now, let me just say something to you, Day. Day. Let me just say something to you. Based on what the conversation that was just had, okay? and you're speaking to somebody who's 53 and somebody who's 29. Now, Ablavi said, what's wrong with somebody who's just laying there? And I said, now let me ask you, honestly, who do you think would be better in bed? The younger one because of their age, or the person who basically said exactly what it is, how it is?
Age has nothing to do with it. It has to do with
You kept
experience.
saying it over 50. You kept saying it, not me. Now, come on, let's be honest. Who do you think would rock your fucking world?
Well, who rocked my fucking world was a 60s.
Who would rock your world?
Whoever would rock my world.
No, she wants you to pick between me and SG. She wants to know who would be better in bed.
Whoever is better in bed. Who's ever in bed?
No.
Okay, Jack, who do you think? Based on what's been said here, who do you think?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Now you don't want to get into.
Okay, anybody in the chat room want to answer?
No, that's an honest answer. There are a lot of women.
So what are you basing it on? Because you said over 50 quite a lot there.
Hold on.
There's a lot of women age
Let Jack
30.
answer. Hold on, Dede. Let Jack answer, please.
I'm not going to offend anybody.
Nope.
Okay, so just if I would have to say, just my personal opinion, who would be better in bed is Survivor Girl.
Oh. Ding, 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 ding. One for Survivor Girl.
I'm sure there's more than one. There's more than one. You know it.
Okay.
Cypher so told you that. Rourke. You know, and I'm not saying to compare to you. I'm just saying that I am up the alley of you know, because I am very secure in myself, and I don't, you know, like. Yeah.
But I've heard that a lot, and I've run into a lot of women who said that I'm great doing this, I'm great doing that.
I didn't say I'm great doing this, I'm great doing that. I'm just saying that I'm pretty blunt, and basically I described what a dead fish is.
No, okay? I'm asking about this dead fish because I've heard of it, but what is the? I'm curious. What is this?
I just told you they don't do reverse cowgirl. They don't grind. They don't move. They aren't hot. They're not sexy. They're going to just lay there and wait till you blow your load and be like, are you done? They're like fucking answering their text messages, blowing on their nails, fucking, you know.
But isn't that a lack of attraction?
No, or isn't that just the people that maybe you experienced?
Are we getting a little personal now?
No, I'm saying that because that's what it comes down to a lot of times. Like I said, I had sex with the 66-year-old woman who was fucking dynamite in bed, okay? And then, coming up back in the day, I had sex with younger women in their 20s who weren't shit in bed. So,
Don, the only reason why I told you in the thing that you were getting an echo, and when you had to say something, if you could just, you were just having an echo coming back. And I'm sorry, but I feel like it was Don's microphone, correct? Am I correct there? Because, yeah. Right. And I said to you, but maybe you had already left when I said, if you could just mute yourself when you weren't talking, but when you wanted to talk, unmute yourself. That way I wouldn't mute you. You know what I'm saying?
Let's talk about this. What is it that a woman does in bed that you don't like?
That I don't like?
No, she's at Jack.
Nothing.
Well, you don't like have you ever had, what does SG call them? The dead fish? I don't like that.
No.
Oh, but don't you think that's a lack of attraction? Because why would she just sit there? I'm confused.
Maybe not everybody knows how to be a good lover. There are guys who are in the Navy who are always getting it, slept with 300-400 women, but are lousy.
And men on the boat, on the submarine.
Keep your
Navy has the highest day rate. I'm just saying.
Keep keep her personal life out of it.
But no, Jax, I'm curious. Have you ever had, I guess, a lazy? Well, I guess have you had somebody who
Let's ask him this, Jax. What's your
you do
favorite
not
thing that a
connect-
woman does during sex?
Continuity.
No. What's your favorite thing that a woman does during sex?
That's it. Continuity.
I'm asking Jax now.
Pretty much what he said.
I gotta ask people about this dead fish SG. I'm gonna ask that now.
I mean, it's like, no, it's not that they're not attracted. It's just sometimes that women just think that they can just lay there and not like get into it and move with your partner, and they just lay there.
It's an instant jerk.
A lot of women have been in such bad sexual relationships through the years, like say through their 20s and 30s, or a bad marriage where they didn't have sex. So by the time they're single again or divorced and they start being sexually active, they don't have a clue as to what good sex is.
I think that Bobby is correct, and it is a lack of attraction. And that attraction is what creates passion. And
no, because a guy
they're not really attracted to, but
a guy
it's
can
what
sleep
society
with,
says.
a guy can sleep.
Yeah, I was just trying to finish.
A guy can sleep with a guy can sleep with a butt ugly woman and still get off just as good as sleeping with somebody.
Because a man can get off, anytime. Sure.
But
That's not having sex, though. We're not talking about
masturbating. Not anytime. Even the butt ugly girl has to have some type of attraction, some type of get off.
A man could stick his penis in an apple pie and get off.
No, not true.
Well, I was told by a man he could stick his dick in apple pie and get off.
No, well, that's I couldn't do that.
I believe that to be true. Yeah. That's what the movie American Pie was about. He was laying on the pie.
And I think that maybe that's the problem with a lot of women. With a lot of women who underperform in bed is they think that shit's true. Oh, he's going to get off regardless. No.
Are you telling us your grievances?
Huh?
Are you telling us your grievances? Where are you meeting these women who are bad, who are not stellar in bed?
This is the effect of being sexual since I was like 16. So now I'm 58. So this is what I've run into, including marriage. Is that sex is rarely what you think or want it to be. It's rarely that fireworks and all of that. You know, it's always something that a lot of times is really good, a lot of times it's really great, and a lot of times it's just like, oh well, it's like.
Now, when you first started having sex, Day, and like you were having sex with people who were like in their 20s and stuff, right? Did you find that most women in their younger years were dead fish as opposed to when they get older?
No. I had a girl at 18.
Oh, you're leaving random? Sorry.
I had a girl when she was 18 who was dynamite. I still remember her to this day. It all depends. It's all individual is really what it is.
Right. And my point is you kept dating women over 50 today. That's my point, is that you kept specifically saying, especially women over 50. Especially women over 50. Especially women over 50.
Then too, I also talked about the woman who was 66 who was dynamite in bed. Okay.
Right. So what I'm saying is just aware of what you're saying, because you can't have it both ways.
Well, I think
you can't have it both ways.
How you're saying it is like, oh, women over 50 are not good in bed, and SG is just saying, like, that's how it's coming off. And that's
No,
just
I'm saying
It
that
is.
if
Yeah.
you find a woman who's good in bed at 50, it's more, for me, gratifying than finding a woman who's good in bed
I don't know
at
why
30.
the age matters to you, though.
Because there's more that goes into sex than just the physical. It's the mental. And that's most of sex. It's the mental.
So you're saying, but you said that a body couldn't be with somebody who was 40 something years old because of the age. But what if physically and mental and everything was perfect and it didn't matter about the age, right? Shouldn't. That's what you're saying.
No, but you know from what you know as well as I know that a woman hooked up with a 30-year-old woman hooked up with a 50-year-old man. There's other things besides sex that have to do with being.
Exactly. But you're the one who said that somebody my age shouldn't be dating somebody 40 something years old.
What? Say that again.
they're borging.
I'm boarding.
In the 40s.
Borging. You, SG. Like it's going in and out.
What's that? Oh, I am?
Your sound is going in and out.
Okay. Is that better now?
Yeah.
Roboting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's roboting now.
Sorry. It is.
All I
still
know
doing that?
is
Come back in.
that when you find that person that is sexually pleasing and good, then that go with it. No
It doesn't matter what age.
Well, unless there is a relationship involved that's more than sexual. If I'm 50 and I want you to be my girl who's 30 and we have great sex, it's more than just the sex. I
But
want to
there's
be
some
able
people
to,
like Jax who doesn't want to fall in love, so he just wants great sex, right?
yeah. So age is irrelevant.
I do want to fall in love, but the thing is that every time that I do, I get my heart broken. So it's like,
You sound so much like Ted in the movie Ted. Oh my gosh. Go ahead.
so
It
in
sounded
that,
better.
yes. So in that aspect, that's why I'm saying I'm done. I don't want any, I don't want my heart broken anymore. I'm
Do you think
done.
you've broken anybody's heart?
Probably not. I've been put through the ringer all my life when it comes to relationships, and I'm tired of it. I'm so
Can
tired
I be
of it.
honest now?
Oh, hi, Seki.
Yeah. Do you think that maybe you have put too much emphasis on perhaps maybe relationships or love as opposed to getting yourself, like feeling like you love yourself first and being okay with yourself first?
I don't know.
Well, who's the woman what is your quote unquote type?
I don't have a specific type.
I'm
What?
sure all the women have something in common.
Okay, yeah, they do. And the thing is, all the women seem to they want to dominate me. They want to tell me what to do. And that's not how a relationship should go.
So you believe in traditional gender roles, but you are not attracting that, correct?
Right. I think a relationship should be 50-50. If you're going to be in a relationship with somebody, that they should listen to what you have to say and take your opinions on some things.
Right, but
And
financially, do you think that you bring 50-50?
when most of the time that I'm working, yes.
Okay.
But
and when you're not? No.
No.
now he is. Yeah.
But were you always working in these relationships? Like
Yes.
like were you the breadwinner in these relationships?
No. Some of them. Most of them.
Most of them. And you were still, so what was it that you felt like needs weren't being met in terms of 50-50?
Just the way that they treat me. Some have cheated on me, or some have, just don't sit there and say that you love me, and then you're off, you're pregnant with my child, and then go off and cheat on me while you're
Oh,
pregnant.
you're going way back though.
Yeah, but
You're
this has
going
been
way,
on.
way back.
This has been ongoing all my life, so I go through the same crap like
No,
constantly.
you're going way,
But
way
what?
back because
But
now
what?
you've been
What are
No,
dating
these?
women.
Wait a minute.
no,
For you to get these women, what are these? Why are they cheating? Do they tell you why they're cheating?
no.
Did you ask?
They
Well,
just
it's
can't help it.
no different than a man. It's no different than a man cheating. In a relationship.
No. Well,
Why
there
isn't
are
it?
some.
Why isn't it? Cheating is cheating.
I'm saying cheating is cheating, but why you're cheating
Sorry, I
matters.
didn't even look in my bag. I didn't.
Some people, everything could be going absolutely great, and they still cheat.
Yes, and they still cheat. But he's saying he's going through this continuously.
Yeah, but
Well,
I've known
agree
you
with
for like
him. I
3
agree
years
with
now,
him.
Jack.
yeah, but
And
it's not just.
and during that time, you had 2 relationships, and one I'm pretty certain wasn't cheating on you, and the other one, but the breakups seem to be based on the same thing. And I'm not going to speak of it, but I'm just saying that it seemed to take the same course, and it seemed to be for the same reasons. And then you said the same thing about having some equipment and stuff that was left there when you let, and it just played out the same. Like maybe it's something to
No, I'm
do
not
with.
taking the blame for this. No, I'm not taking the blame for it because I had a job lined up. Okay, I did. I had an appointment to get my license renewed.
I know, but
Don't
that whole time you didn't have it. Though.
I was only there for a month before I got the opportunity. So it's not just, okay, I sat there for 6 months jobless. No, that didn't happen like that.
What
That's how
about in
you,
the other before you guys moved?
Night,
Though you
Zach.
were. I mean, you guys were together for a long time.
no, we weren't. Not at all.
I feel like it was at least almost a year.
Yeah, I left in November in 2020. I moved out to go to another state because I had a job. And we had discussed it at first that I was going to wait for me to start work because I still had unemployment because I lost my job because of COVID.
But it wasn't just a month. I'm just saying that seems to be the
Well, based on the
actual.
data, this is what the data says, right? It states that typically men cannot lower their threshold of their sexual desire, and it says that women cannot lower their once they get into a certain financial level, it's very hard for them to go down. So do you think that the instability, I'm not saying that you didn't work, but the instability in income has been a problem, and so those women went out to seek it from other men?
No. I know that that's what
They didn't go
SG
to
is
seek
trying to
it from
say.
other men. I think they just felt like maybe it was, I because the last 2 really, I don't think there was no cheating. He's going way back to where,
But
pregnancy
maybe
and
it
cheating
wasn't other
wasn't.
men. Maybe they were just seeking because, I mean, people don't like to talk about finances, but it does matter when you're
Yeah.
dating.
Okay. Well, you know what? You talk about 2 relationships, and the first one, yeah, it's I was working for a temp agency, and you know how temp agencies work, correct, SG?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
do.
So when the job is done, they let you go.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to sit and wait a few days before the temp agency calls you to tell you you have another job.
I
I
understand
think
that.
I
But I'm
understand that
saying,
too.
do you think that could be an issue in why you're having issues with the woman you've dated.
No, because when they sit there and say, you know what, I'm not doing this for you anymore, and you can just leave and blah blah blah. I'll send you your stuff to you, and then what? They steal it.
Right,
I don't
Does
think,
but
that?
why?
but
But
you
see,
said at the beginning of that was, I'm not doing this for you anymore. So that
yeah.
right there is,
How did she get
That right
to
where,
Eddie Moore?
like taking me to the store or doing, just stupid stuff like that.
people
When,
think
when
that
you
sometimes the man should be able to do that too,
Yes,
though.
maybe you are dating traditional women who want a man to provide exclusively, and you're not dating a woman who wants to do 50-50.
No, 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 no. You're not hearing this, Bobby, right? Maybe he's dating a woman who does 100 because she's a single mom and does 100% and could take care of herself and her child, and then they're thinking, okay, well, this is nice. We've got a relationship here, and things can be 50-50, and then it's actually just another mouthpiece.
Also, so
no,
basically,
no,
I'm
not
not
no.
saying
another
that's
mouth, but
you. I'm not saying that's you, Jack. I'm saying that I've been in relationships where I'm totally I'm an independent woman. So when I say to a guy, it doesn't mean that I'm a traditional woman and I want somebody to come in and take totally care of me. No, it means
no,
that
no, no. But
I've
I'm
been an
saying in
independent woman.
gender roles, right? Like if you're
No, people are independent in general.
but people are independent, but some, like for instance, I'm more traditional when I get into a relationship. Even though I like being independent, I like going out with a man who has a more traditional gender roles. I don't date men who are 50-50. Whereas I know other women who love 50-50 and love a sharing of the power and would date it.
I think
But I'm
people should
saying,
have 100 so that if the man or the woman loses their job and they hit hard times, that either one of them can provide.
absolutely, like if something were to happen, I could provide, but that doesn't speak to my spirit as being in a traditional gender role does.
But I think that things happen, and so a man that you're in love with might end up without a job, and you should be able to still provide the household until things get back on target again.
No doubt. And right, if something goes wrong, but while things go right, I don't want to do that.
Right, exactly. But I think that some men come right from one relationship to another relationship where they're never learning to live on their own. They're never learning to be a provider, just maybe a 50-50. But people should be 100-100.
So what happens when money is not the issue? When you're me and Jack's age and money's not an issue. I've got mine, so I don't need anybody. I got my own money. I got my own
Well,
house.
what if you're me and Jax
Well,
and
what do you
Day
want?
age, and I'm a woman and money isn't an issue either? I've got mine.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
saying money is, but it's what we see as roles, right? Like
What I
it
see
when
is I think that between even men and women, that people think that women over 50 are just discountable.
no, I'm not saying that,
Mm.
but I'm saying
Not
do you
you. I'm
want
not
to
saying
date?
you particularly. I'm saying
they're
me in
what? What did
general.
you say, SG?
They
They're
say that women
will
are done, but I'm saying do you want to really like a
are
50-50? At
dumb?
least this is are
Are
dumb,
dumb?
done. No, done.
Oh
Done.
Done.
no,
Done.
no. There's women over 50 that's oh man, dynamite.
No,
But that's
I'm
not what you were saying before. You kept saying any women, especially over
Well,
50,
you
over
locked on to that one little thing
50.
I said. Well, women can either or, okay, but
no,
women
but
over dynamite. A lot of them, the ones that I've been dating, are dynamite.
what I'm saying is this, SG. He might not be dating a woman for what he likes, right? There are some people who like, I know what you're getting 100 and that if something happens, you should pick up and you should be an independent woman. But there are some women who, if they were honest, and they're not, they would like traditional. Now, there are some women who want to be in charge. There are not many women who want to do 50-50 all the time. Or
Right,
what you
but I get you
that's
there. But
that's
what
a
if there's
hard
a
woman
guy?
to find. That's a hard woman. Like, even with men, I have a neighbor who,
Yes, but
him
what
and
if
his wife
they're
is
dating a
50-50.
man who wouldn't be able to do 50-50 or 100-100, and then they realize that, and that's what ends up happening.
But 100, like 50-50
Or
is
50-50,
the meaning.
or even
The
50-50.
50-50 means that without your income, I couldn't make this work. 100 says if you fall, I got it.
Right.
But
so what if you end up with a woman who can provide? Most women are single mothers. Most
True.
women are single mothers, and they provide, and they're the ones who are the, like even in like,
as a woman who's a
tigers.
single mother, you want a man who is going to provide your child with a better life, right? So does it make sense to get with a man who can go 50-50, but if he's not there, you're going to struggle? You would just want to stay where you are.
No. What I'm saying is that most women nowadays are the ones who they're very independent and can take care of business, take care of things, right?
I
But what I'm
understand that.
saying is you expect a man to be the same way.
But
Not always the woman's fault.
I'm not saying it's the woman's fault, but I'm saying he said he likes a 50-50 relationship and it's not working and he's having a hard time in a 50-50.
No, he's saying
and I'm saying
that, I think he's saying that they say, I'm not going to do this for you anymore, like bring you to the store, which would mean that, perhaps there's too many things that the woman is having to do for someone that should be able to do them for themselves.
60-40 works also, and in some cases 65-35 or 70 works.
It's a balance, because if you're not going to be bringing home the bacon, maybe you do more of the household chores and the rearing of children. But I'm saying the 50-50, because that's a big debate with the young people. A lot of people are not interested in getting in those relationships because they see them as 90-10. Like, you're paying half the bills, but I'm still doing all the housework and all the rearing.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
but I said that's why I'm into 100-100, because people really want to be able. Like, I've dated people who have said they had a car, they had a job, they had an apartment, and those are normal things that you would think people would have. Then, as it turns out, 6 weeks later, I found out he didn't have his own car. He
Is
didn't
100 really realistic though?
Absolutely,
No.
it is. If somebody can take care of themselves, then they'll be able to.
If you're going, but see, it's the math of it, right? If you're going to get with somebody else, you're getting for better. You're not getting with somebody else to have a lifestyle that you could have. If you're putting two incomes,
No,
it should
I'm
be
getting
more
with
than
somebody
one.
if I love them. If I love somebody, that's
But
what
if
I
you're
would get
putting
with them for.
two
It wouldn't matter
incomes
if they didn't have
together,
100-100.
it should be better than one. And the problem with that is if it doesn't work out, then there's a loss of income. If you're going to do 100-100, then you have to lower your living expenses.
No.
Well, that's only if that's relevant. At my age, it's not relevant.
Right.
No, it's not relevant.
Because
she has
I don't
remember,
need
the
to
older
find
we
somebody
get,
with money. I would want my heart in it, not their wallet.
But SG, even me, the older we get, I'm thinking about investments and savings and things like that. Like, maybe, I don't know how old he's dating. Maybe these women want something that's a bit more stable.
Well, yeah. Everybody wants something more stable.
But I'm saying
he's stable.
He's stable for love. Okay, he is stable for love.
Love doesn't pay the bills.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to. Yeah, exactly.
And there's a financial
that's
part
exactly
in
it. Like,
dating.
you gotta think, some women aren't just all about romance or love. It's you got to bring at least something to the table. I'm not saying that you didn't bring anything, but
But
finances are
that's most
finances.
women. That's most
Yeah,
women.
that's most women.
Yeah.
Most women what?
I got no problem with that.
Wants you to bring something to the table, and that's fair because as a man, I
Exactly.
want you to bring something to the table.
Got no problem
Exactly.
with that.
Exactly. That's
Got no problem with that. No
Mhm.
problem at all. That's not what the issue is.
Okay. Can you explain, like, because the 50, like,
Okay, like the
what is
last
50
one,
50?
the last relationship that I had. Okay, she kept playing games with me. I asked her to marry me. I went to the store, had her pick it out, had me pay for it, wore it maybe 3 times. Okay, I had a job set up in October,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to wait until I got my license renewed, which was going to be November 23rd. Well, now keep this in mind. I've only been there a month. Okay, a month.
Mm-hmm.
a month in the new place, not in the old place.
I was working in the old place. I was working. This is the part that you don't seem to understand. Okay, and I didn't sit on my ass for 8 months. Okay, like you're making it sound like.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
But my point is that once I had my license, I had a job,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a good paying job. I was making like
Mm-hmm.
$16 an hour. I was going to be doing security. I had to wait a month before I could get that license. So when I started getting depressed, so I
Hi, White
started
Russell.
spending more time in the bedroom, and she started telling everyone, "Yeah, he's acting weird. He's acting weird." Well, I'm not going to be with him anymore. And then as soon as that happened, she broke up with me. She told me that she never wanted to be with me to begin with. That she never wanted the ring. Don't sit there and tell me that. Why are you going to play head games with me? Don't play head games with me. I'm like, do you honestly think why couldn't you just come down to the room and say, "Hey, honey, what's wrong? What's going on? Why are you spending so much time down here?" And we could have talked about it. Nobody sits down and talks and discusses what the problem is.
Lack of communication. Yeah.
So, she doesn't have little kids. She has 2 grown adult kids. One of them she does take care of,
And
but
what does
they're
she do?
nothing. They're both on SSI.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they both, that my income would have been the third income.
Right, but then it was a third mouth to feed on those two incomes that was feeding two mouths before.
Well, no, I don't actually think that's the issue. I just don't think she liked you at all, and she just played with you.
That's what I think too.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think too.
I don't
But
think
I
it has
think that you
nothing. I
may have,
think
in your
he's in,
mind, kind of knew that, Jax, if you asked her if she was going to marry you before you bought the ring.
I did. I did ask her before I
That's
bought
what
the
I'm
ring.
saying. So you kind of had a little inkling that she might not, like she might have said no, and that's why you didn't buy it first.
well,
No,
I don't think she liked. I don't think one either like or she couldn't deal with the depression.
I don't know,
His
but
depression?
there's something wrong with her. That's all I know.
No, but you do mean his depression, Ablavi?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
there is,
lot,
there is.
and she might, and some people are like, no, I have to do me before I help you. No,
Hey, Don, are you coming back up on the panel? Love to see you.
but I'm
And then
just meaning like maybe you are. Maybe
Depressed.
women see you as a lick. Maybe they see you as somebody, if I sit here and I entertain him for a few, he's going to fall in love. And, I could play with him for a few months until I find Mr. Right.
No, come on, man. Why are you always saying women see this, women see that? See, you were
Well,
on to
because
something
men
right
do
there.
do it
No,
too.
because you were on to something right there when you said maybe she couldn't handle the depression. But now you said something like
No,
maybe
I
they see
think
you
you're
as a
getting.
lick. which I've never heard that phrase. What's a
Because that's
lick?
what it sounds like.
What's a
If
lick?
this was a man, I would say this is a man doing it. But he said he's been with several women, and these women.
What's a
Like,
lick, though? I need to know what a lick is.
it means that you're not really interested in the man, and you just want financial gain. And I don't find
But there's
anything.
no.
Lick
If there's
is
no
just
financial gain, and they just think that this person is gonna be, just pulling their own weight, basically.
Well, he
but then
said
they're
that
not.
he was working in the other state, so I'm assuming that she's getting some of that money when he was working in another state. He had money to buy a ring. Maybe he saved. I'm not saying all women are like this, but I'm saying the women that he's dating, this seems to be his pattern. Like, if I say to you, I'm dating these men, and every time I'm dating them, I'm buying them. I'm buying
I
them
get you there, but
Jordans and
Jack, can I just ask you a question? Because the way you had told me was you asked her, should I bother getting a job here, or are we gonna move and should I just not bother?
No,
So the way it was presented to me was that you weren't working in the other state.
Okay, let me rephrase this. I'll say this to you one more time, like I told you before on the phone. Okay, and this shouldn't even be my personal life shouldn't even be discussed on a live stream.
You're right. It shouldn't. You're exactly right.
But I'll explain it to you again. When I went to Missouri, I went there for 2 months. Okay, I was still on unemployment.
You said 8 months.
I did not say 8 months. I went to Missouri. See, this is what you're not listening to. I went to Missouri in November of 2020. When I left Missouri in February, because I was told I had
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
I couldn't hear any of you guys at all.
Because I had a job in Ohio as assistant manager of Family Dollar. So I left there. I said, before I go, I said, did you want me to get a job, or do you want me to wait for this job to me to go to Ohio?
I didn't hear what you said when, I lost down something about the other place that you were living.
He said he was moving to Missouri. He had a job at assistant manager at Family Dollar in Ohio.
Correct.
But what about in Missouri? Did you work there?
No, I didn't work there. I was still on unemployment.
So money was coming in.
Money was coming in. And I asked her at the time, do you want me to stop my unemployment? Do you want me to and get a job now? Or do you want me to wait for the Ohio job? And she goes, well, since you're going to Ohio, there's no sense of you getting a job here for a month. And you're still on unemployment. Okay.
I think maybe you're a little depressed, Jack.
You think
I
I'm
think
what?
the depression is it.
Yep, I think so too, bro. I think that
and too, what I was saying about the woman wasn't, and it's not, because I find nothing wrong with a woman dating a man for money. I think, but if he keeps picking those women, and that's not the type of relationship he wants,
he's not picking women that are dating him for money. I think that his last girlfriend, and I'm not gonna say who, but I think that you guys had something good going for a while there.
Or maybe it is a mental health thing, and maybe, maybe seek help from others, from professionals, and maybe
not even professionals. Maybe just think that for the first time, I think Ablavi kind of hit on the depression part of it. Maybe it has nothing to do with finances or anybody wanting to hurt you or anything. I think maybe that, and I'm I wasn't even thinking this way either, Jack. But maybe
I was only depressed because I had to wait another week and I couldn't bring any money to the household. I'm not depressed now.
You're depressed a lot sometimes. Maybe not now. You don't seem depressed now. You seem okay now. Yep, you absolutely do.
But the thing is that when you gotta wait, okay, and you're not doing, and then when she broke up with me, she would drive me 2 miles down the store so I could get a pack of cigarettes. Okay, now if she's not gonna do that, do you still think that she's gonna bring me to a job that's an hour and a half away, the one that I
Oh, an hour
had
and a
set
half
up?
away.
Yeah,
Where was your car? Did you have a car and a license? No?
no,
Wow.
but still, it doesn't matter. She said she was gonna bring me, but when she broke up with me, she said I asked her to bring me to the
Why'd
store to
you have
get
to
a
get
pack of
somewhere so
cigarettes
far away? Hour and a half?
because that's where
Then
the
she's got to
job
drive
was.
back. She's got to turn around when she gets back
That's
home.
that's where the job was.
Find another one.
No, that's the only one that I could find at the time, so I took it.
Mm.
Plus, she was talking about that we'd have to probably move closer to my job. Okay, so she's not going to bring me to work. We talked about getting another
I don't
car
know.
so I could get to work. Yeah, see, there's all kinds of things, all kinds of bullshit that you
You
don't
had
even
a
know.
car when you were up here, didn't you?
And it's broken down, SG. What do you want me to do? You want me to pull it with my teeth?
Fix it. I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
trying to be anyway.
she knew all of this all ahead of time before I even left Massachusetts the first time. Okay? She knew all of this.
I'm just saying that I've known you through 2 relationships and it just seemed to be this.
Yeah, well, don't sit there and come at me and pretend that you
I'm
love
not
me
at
and
all.
then
I'm absolutely
no,
not.
not you, not meaning you. I'm talking about the last 2 relationships, like you were saying. Don't come to me and tell me that you love me so much and you do anything for me, and then turn around and just like, see you later.
Well, maybe you're looking for women that are financially stable and you're the one looking for somebody to take care of you.
Maybe.
No, I doubt that.
Oof.
Yeah, who isn't looking for someone who's financially stable?
I am. And I'm sure people do too. Somebody who's stable in themselves.
Yeah, that's only
Right,
prudent and
but I mean,
smart.
if you're not, though.
It just
And,
seems like
and
Oh,
you
you
have
do,
to get,
Don Ministry, you know. Oh, I don't even know what it's Jack's Ministry
Well, I'm
and,
gonna go because it's 3 o'clock in the
Paranormal
morning
Underworld.
and I'm tired. But you guys have a good one.
Okay.
I'm tired.
nice talking
Okay.
to you, Blavi.
Yeah.
Nice talking to you,
I was
Bobby.
enlightened.
Put your beautiful
Yes.
smiling face in your avatar. You're beautiful.
Oh, well, maybe the next one. I'll change
Them
it
Next
big
one,
soon.
old,
yeah.
them,
I didn't mean
them
right
big
now.
old
I didn't mean
size,
right now.
them big old 42 Ds, double Ds. My daughters are both like 44s and stuff, and they're
You
trying
shouldn't
to
even be
get
talking about your daughter's boobs.
surgery. And they're talking
Paranormal
about things.
Underworld Ministry.
Huh? What?
I was just telling Ministry who Jax is. It's Paranormal
Well,
Underworld.
Jax, I am hoping for better relationships for you in the 2022s. And Day Day, give the older woman a chance and stop sleeping with dead fish.
Oh,
It's
okay. Well,
cold fish.
just
Is it dead fish or cold fish? I can't remember. Cold fish.
All
Nobody
right,
wants to sleep with
SG.
dead fish. All
And
right, Ablavi. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You're always a pleasure.
bye.
Thank you
God
so
bless
much.
you,
Bye. Have a
Blavi.
great New Year's. Dances, Ronnie James, Dio Rock. Heaven and Hell. How did that go? Oh, it's Black Sabbath that you're listening to, not she's not listening to. Oh my God, Rainbow. That was
Don, come up. Don, we want to see you. Come on up.
both of these people, Dawn and Ministry.
New
I love these
Year's.
people
It's New
so
Year's,
much,
Don.
and they have echoes.
Well,
We ain't had
Echo.
an echo issue in an hour.
Well, yeah, because Dawn hasn't been up here. So funny. But I'm gonna drop the link anyway.
You got any New Year's resolutions, SG?
No, I don't make New Year's resolutions.
Yeah.
Oh yes, actually, I do have one. Ministry, not true. All I ask is that if there's an echo, that the person who the echo is coming from mute themselves until they want to speak. That way, there won't be an echo. All right. Oh, Don always. You guys always crack me up. I forgot what the heck I was. Oh, the New Year's resolution. Yeah,
Hey,
my New
Don,
Year's
come up.
resolution. My New Year's resolution is me and Sharon are not going to argue.
Will you drop Don a link to come up, please?
I just dropped it, didn't I? Yeah,
I don't
dropped
see it. I don't
and
see it.
Ministry too. Does anybody else see?
What about resolutions for
Ministry.
like? Are you gonna start jogging or something? Are you gonna get another car or what's your New
Why do
Year's?
I need to get another car? I got a car. Why do I need to start jogging? I mean, I like jogging, but I'm
I'm just
118
putting
pounds.
that out there. I'm just putting that out
I'm
there.
118 pounds.
well, I'm
I
gonna
might
drop
start
down.
lifting weights and then become one of those fucking power lifters. I was thinking of doing that, and then I was gonna pull a locomotive by next year with my teeth.
Yeah, she'll look like China.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do that. But I want my head to shrink. I want my head shrunken. I want to be muscular with a very small head. I was
Yeah.
thinking that'd be attractive. What do you think?
Why? To be attractive?
No, no.
That
Why?
matters? That matters?
No, it's a joke, Day Day.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm really gonna fucking shrink my head. Hi, Don. Don.
Hey, what's up?
The
Hey, Don,
I.
welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, perfectly with no echo.
Whoa.
No echo.
Wow,
Isn't that awesome?
Imagine that. Yeah.
That's awesome. It's great. How you been?
How y'all doing? You guys still chatting?
Good.
What?
You
Yeah,
sound
what-
low
I
though. Let me
came-
turn you up.
I came in with headphones
What?
on music. I came back this time.
I'm gonna
you
turn her
guys
up.
without- I was talking with Ministry, and I have no idea. She was probably talking to you guys, and
No, sir. Ministry piece was talking to you, right?
no, I mean she was talking to me too. But
You sound low. Turn yourself up a little bit.
me?
Yeah.
Well,
What does the KMK in Ministry of Peace stand for?
well, isn't that a good question?
Yeah, what does it stand for?
That's
Kiss
a very
my
good question.
kill. Kiss my kill. What does it mean? But nobody bleeds for the dancer. It goes on and on and on. Love can be seen as the answer. Sing it for us, John. Can you just
Oh
turn
my
your mic?
goodness, you're behind, honey. I did that
Why?
like freaking 10 minutes ago. What do I do?
You
Hit
sang
refresh?
it. And don't play the music, though. Don't play the music.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to get caught up. You're singing, you're reading some stuff that I did a long time ago.
You did. When did you sing? Now she just dropped herself off. Now she's gonna probably blame it on me. Say
You
I did it.
insulted her. You insulted
I
her.
didn't insult her. She dropped herself off. She didn't sing. Did anybody hear her sing? Black Sabbath. No,
No, I didn't hear her sing Black Sabbath.
exactly.
She couldn't have sang it unless she was in the live stream. I mean, if she
Hi
was on.
guys.
Why she's back.
Yeah, no, I haven't. Let me clarify this so everybody knows. I have another window open with it's on YouTube, but it's like a full big playlist of Ronnie James Dio.
Oh, back here?
Yeah, one of my favorite singers though. No big deal. I was just like, yeah. This will be an interesting thing, SG, because I've come back, bounced out, dipped. I keep coming back like every half an hour.
I like that
Am I the new Rach? And where is Rach?
I don't know where she is lately. Oh,
Where I like
Ministry, when you're not talking, mute yourself.
Oh, you told me to say the same
I'm
thing.
sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know how to do it
it's
either.
only when, like, it comes like a blur, like a static. Not Dawn, though. She's not getting that echo.
I'm sorry, not. I
Yeah.
was just figuring.
We're old.
I
We're
guess
old,
I'm
funny
just gonna bow out
daddies.
then.
No, Dawn, you sound fine now. Before it was echoing.
Alright.
Who knows why?
Ministry, just when you're not talking, yeah, like that. Might she drop off? I wasn't telling her she had to drop off
Oh,
at all. You guys know what I meant, right?
Yeah,
No.
I knew what you were telling. You were telling her the same thing you told me earlier.
Yeah, but you don't sound echoey now. Something's better now.
Yeah, I changed up. I put real headphones in my head.
Oh, that might be what it is for Ministry. I wonder if she used headphones, if she would stop having that.
Yeah, I don't know if it makes a difference, but it does for me
You should
because
try that.
like, I can't. I don't know. I don't like
You should
to
try that.
stuff in my ears. But yeah,
So
headphones
Jack
work pretty good.
and Dawn here and introduced here, you guys. This is Paranormal Underworld, by the way.
Yeah. Yep. I know that your old friend. I think I've seen him in the chat.
Yeah, he's
A
nice.
few times.
Nice person.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Everybody's nice here, I think.
Yeah. Hey, Day, what's up? You look like you're kicking.
Hey, I'm just chilling like a villain.
Right on.
Day-Day's got good audio. Jack does too. Yeah.
Hey, Day, do you remember when we were singing?
Yeah, that was nice, wasn't it? That's the way to bring in.
Oh, let's try it again while there's no
like
echo.
half a second or something.
Yeah, that's the way to bring in the new year.
Yeah, that was fun.
We should try it again now that there's no echo.
Yeah.
Jack.
Well, you know who has to hook that shit up? Because I didn't do it before. Jax.
I'm gonna jump down.
Are you?
Jack.
Yeah.
Are you not gonna play any music for him? You don't want to sing with us?
So all of that happened tonight. What is she talking about it to? Oh, 222, you guys.
I actually have to work in the morning, so.
Oh my goodness. What time?
Oh,
Or I guess it's not my business, but yeah, dude. Go
All right,
back.
time and a half. Shit.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's just a regular day.
Well, either way, yes, please do.
Thank you for being up here, though, Jack. I appreciate that. Ministry, what do you mean you're done here? I don't think it's like that bad of a thing to say, or like it's always staticky when you come up. Just say when you're not talking. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get upset about the miss. Come on now, we're all adults.
I love it. If I was still working at Boeing now, I'd be making triple time.
You can get a pair of headphones that plugs into like your phone, even you know what I mean, like $10.
She wouldn't even have to use them.
I don't know if you ever heard of Five Below, but they even sell. I mean, they're just headphones. You just put them over your head.
Even the little earbuds work too, right?
Well, yeah, but see, that's what I was saying earlier. I've always gotten these things with phones, So, because my mother, she's in New York, and she always says to me, "Why don't you, you know?" Because I always put her on speaker. She says, "Well, why don't you just put the earphones in, and you can plug in, then we can talk, and you don't have to, you know, nobody hears you, and yada yada." And I don't know. I just didn't
I like
like
the
putting stuff in
speakerphone.
my ears. I
Do
guess.
you guys go through a lot of chargers a year? I know I do. I go through a lot of about 5 or 6 charge. Seems like about once every 2 months, I need a new charger line for some reason.
Oh,
I don't know if they just make them cheap or what the fuck is going.
yeah. They make them. I think they. I'm guessing
I'm
they
sorry,
make
I'm
them
not trying to
really
interrupt there, but
universal.
listen, ministry, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how you're angry at me. All I said was, ministry, just do me a favor and mute yourself because for some reason when I talk, it becomes staticky when ministry's up here. I don't know if I'm the only one who hears that. Am I?
Yeah, ministry. It's not just you. It's I had problems earlier too. Big time. I was in there. There was like 5 people up on the thing. I don't know. Just guessing. But
Yeah, sometimes it,
yeah, and
it's just,
I couldn't figure it out
staticky.
what it was. If something was making me echo, and I don't
Well,
know.
for ministry,
I
for some
just
reason,
listened
I
to
think
some
like
people.
her
They said,
her
"Oh, turn
speaker
this
is
off, or try to turn that down," or you know. But sometimes I'm on my phone, right? When I first started coming here, I was on a phone. So only recently I've been using a laptop, which is the simplest, you know.
yeah. I think like I don't know if like her speakers are messed up, but it happens every time. Like she
Yeah.
hasn't been able to. We haven't been able to get rid of that static
Well,
thing. So I don't
no,
know.
but no, because I remember me and you and Ministry were all up there chit chatting a couple of
But it
months ago.
was that not Rachel though? I thought it was Rachel. Oh,
No,
at one point, yeah, ministry
Ministry
was up
too.
here. Yeah, I
Yeah,
do remember that.
remember? I
Yeah,
think
you're
Rachel's
right. I do
actually here
remember
too.
that. There's
You
something
know,
with it.
we're
Yeah,
all
maybe
chit
if she,
chatting away, no
I don't know if
problem.
she has a laptop. Maybe if she does, she could try that using a laptop.
Yeah, or like even those Kindles, those little, you know, they're like they
Yeah,
look like
iPad or
or
something.
Kindle, yeah, or an iPad. Yeah, exactly. iPads,
Yeah, maybe if
Kindles.
you have another device
iPads,
ministry, you could try that.
yeah, iPads are way more expensive, but a
Yeah,
Kindle will do the
I
same thing.
never had one.
I've noticed someone recently just joined YouTube, and I think that's all she uses, like a Kindle.
Oh, really?
No,
I didn't know.
yeah, surprisingly, because it's really blurry.
It's
But
just
she's got
it kind of like
a lot
gets
of
to me
people
when like
hanging out
ministry
over
like
there.
you're mad at me for something that like she dropped down herself. I didn't kick her down. I didn't kick her out or nothing. So like,
No,
why
I
would
don't think so. She was no, no, no,
no?
no,
She
no.
did because she
No,
texted
she
me.
and I were talking in the chat, honey, before I came up.
No, I know, but she just said
Yeah,
I'm
but I
done
think
here.
it's all good. She was gonna go to sleep and stuff.
I don't know. She said I'm done here and texted me.
Well, yeah, she's just saying I'm out. Good night. No, I think, right, Ministry, honey?
No,
Edie?
not according to her
No, and
text.
I meant that sincerely because I actually really love her. I like her a
I
lot,
love
and I like
ministry
you.
too. That's
You
why I'm
know,
still talking
I
about
mean,
it. Cause
I can't even
yeah,
tell Ministry. She's a real one. I'm gonna be like one of my friends on another live.
I
I
think
feel
we're
like
all
I should
friends.
shout out for him because he's cool as hell.
Who?
Shit.
Ministry is a
But I'll
woman.
probably say the wrong name.
No, ministry is a woman.
No, I know. I'm talking about shouting out another friend's chat or live,
Oh,
channel.
oh, okay. Yeah.
But anyway,
I
no,
haven't been
I don't
around.
know. I'm
I
kind of
mean,
drunk
I guess
tonight.
I have.
To be honest, I'm kind of drunk tonight.
Well, that's all right. It's New Year's.
Well, yeah, my first without my husband.
I know that must be really hard
Ouch,
on
ouch,
you.
ouch. And my son was never mind. I'm not gonna say it because then I'll be like, nope. Why did you say that, Dawn? You shouldn't have said that.
Did he come around tonight? His son, yeah.
Oh
Well,
no,
you were here
yeah.
with us, weren't you? Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, it was. I had a sad moment with my son today.
Oh, yeah.
You know, our first New Year's without him.
But you know what? It's not really without him.
No,
Here
he's
you are
totally
talking
in
about
my
him.
soul, my spirit, he is the light
Exactly.
in my bedroom.
Right.
And all
Exactly.
kinds of fucked up, cool looking lights in my. If I show you guys right now, you'd be like, "Wow, that is pretty lit."
Yeah, I mean,
Pun,
like,
pun intended. Pun intended. You know. But
But
yeah,
I do feel
I'm
like,
sorry, I
to
was
live
being
in heart
rude
to be
earlier.
behind is never to die, you know?
You know, SG, honey, I'm so sorry that you even, like, I can't even, like, I heard more, I did. I will vouch for you. I'm saying this on live, yes, people. I freaking came in, I want to say 2019, somewhere around there, the end of it maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But I never when I saw your screen name, it was 20, it might have been 2020, yeah, I think it was. And I thought, oh, cool, she's a survivor girl, and she's like all proud. And, you know what I mean? 2019,
Yep.
I kicked its ass. That's how I interpreted your name.
Oh, yeah, no. It's because
And
in
I
the
know you
beginning,
told me the whole fucked up story about it, but I'm just
no, but
saying.
did I tell you about why my name is what it is? It's not, it's
Oh, I
cancer.
love what you did now. I love it now. That is
You
true.
know, yeah,
That's true. Right there.
it's not
This
about cancer, though.
no, exactly.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
because, like, I feel like
We
we're all
know.
survivors.
Yeah, but do you even, I don't even think you know this, but when I first did come in, like, I don't know, I bet it was when you were doing games, probably. I don't even know for sure, like, when exactly, what, you know what I
If
mean?
it
But
was
I
when I
feel
was
like it
live
was a
streaming, it would
game.
have been 2020.
Yeah, it was some kind of game, I think, and, and I just had a blast. And I
Yeah, it's
really
great.
liked you. Yeah, I saw, not gonna lie, because yeah, like you say, and everyone else, everybody starts out at Tom Reed's. Don't even want to say his name. I shouldn't, but you know, but yeah, I just remember hearing really mean things about you, and I thought, how could, how can I, what, how is this happening right now? Like, how am I hearing so many bad things about someone who has cancer? This
And the
is
thing is
this
that you
can't
wouldn't have
listen.
heard any
Just
of
let
that
me
stuff
go.
before I had cancer.
I'm
Yep.
sticking up your ass right now, and I want you to listen to me, honey.
Okay.
I got you. And I thought, I've always been well. Okay, I'm kind of drunk. I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize again. But you know me, SG. I told you I speak truth. But they always say when you drink, you forget what.
No. You've always spoken
No,
the
but
truth, whether
yeah,
you're
but
with
I mean,
cancer.
right? But I'm just saying, I just thought, why, I just couldn't understand how could that many people be talking about someone's soul, or talking about someone in such a negative way, and
If it wasn't
this
true,
person has cancer.
they weren't there, but a lot of them were saying I was faking it too.
Dude, I don't give a fuck.
I was really surprised
Like,
because
I don't
prior
know
to me
why,
getting
but
cancer, people weren't talking
I
about me.
no, but I get that. Like, and even when people talk about munchunchers, fucking whatever,
Munchausen.
marshmallows, motherfuckers,
Munchausen.
fucking
Yeah.
I know. Don't even burn. Fuck that. No, wrong number.
No, what I'm saying
Just
though
know,
is
I
that
know, but I just, we want you. You are growing, and even since I've known you, you have grown so much, and I don't even really talk to you that much, do I? Really? just in your lives once in a while, and I chat. I come in your chats, you know, and we play games.
Right, but see,
And
it's
I
the
mean,
thing that these
we've
people that were
never
saying it,
spoken.
they need to grow because I've always been who you're seeing here. You know what I'm saying? It's that
Right.
they,
It's not
yeah,
like, yeah, you
yeah.
didn't give me
Before I had cancer, nobody was harassing me. I was never
right.
deemed a scammer or this
Exactly.
or that.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
just
I'm
because I
saying.
got cancer that
Yeah.
they
Then all of a
decided,
sudden,
let's
it took
get her.
one. Yeah, it took one stupid motherfucker to
Yeah.
shout out, spew some hatred, some bullshit, because they're fucking punk asses. You
Well, it
know,
was
to
Jules
make it
when she came into
spread
that
like
live
a
stream.
wildfire. And you know what,
It was Jules,
SJ?
yeah, when she came into the live stream and said I had
No.
Munchausen.
Well, fuck, no, excuse me.
What do you mean,
I'm
no?
not even, well, no, I believe you, but I'm trying to let you know that I'm, if you could see me visually right now, I am pushing away that negative energy because you just said the name that I don't want to be heard. But anyway, uh, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but that is who
I,
said
I
it.
didn't go to half of these people's channels.
That is who said it.
But I
Though.
heard
That is who
enough
started
from
it.
other, just being in other different, not even, I ain't even, I fucking hate drama. All I gotta say is that I thought, how fucked up is this to hear a bunch of people fucking bullying someone with cancer? What the fuck is that all about? Is this for real? I did my own research. I came into your lives. I used to listen to you. I didn't look at all your old past videos. You know,
But
I
you
mean,
did now, right?
oh, I have some, yes, some. But to
Yeah,
be
the
honest,
ones before I got cancer. And I would not, I'm nothing like they accused me of being running
no.
scams.
Oh, look at, is he checking his doors? Dede, are
Hey,
you locking your
hey,
door?
first mail in the house in 2022.
First man out, 2022. That's right. I do remember him saying that earlier.
Oh, you remember your husband or your father saying that?
Oh my God! Please don't. Yeah, he didn't mean that.
I guess I'll have good luck this year.
God, you're
Yeah.
yelling, Day Day. Day Day,
No,
stop
it's
yelling.
good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Day Day.
I'm going to
I
send
think it's great.
Roscoe out the door and have him come back in.
My phone's blowing up, you guys. Must be.
Anybody with a penis will do.
Oh, you're yelling.
I got 3 new text messages.
You do? Your new
Yeah,
text?
from my son, of course.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I said, what did I say? Yeah, not too shabby. Laughing out
Hey,
loud.
what did you guys think?
And he
What
wrote,
what did you guys think that 2022 would be like when way back in the 70s when you looked up? I always kind of thought we'd be rolling around in spaceships and just a real
running around in
futuristic world.
spaceships. Day
The
you're
same.
funny.
It's still the same bullshit that it was in 1978.
What
No,
are
it
you
isn't.
drinking today? What are you sipping
He's
on
drinking
there, bud?
whiskey. Jameson.
Ooh.
No, I'm drinking
Tullamore
Lagavulin,
Dew.
Irish whiskey.
Saying this
Yeah,
will be the
that is Irish
day that
whiskey,
I
Jameson.
die. This
Yeah.
Are
will
you
be
drinking
the
Tullamore Dew
day
or something?
that
Hey,
I die.
how come Glenn
They
Levitt is
were
so much?
saying
Is that what you're drinking, Glenlivet?
That's one of my favorites, Glenn Levitt, McCallum, and Talisker. So whenever I go to the casino, I ask them since they never give those 30-year and 20-year shots out, because there's so much. A Glenn Levitt, a 12-year Glenn Levitt shot is like $12
20
now.
bucks? 12 bucks? What
Yeah.
is it? 12, 20 bucks?
So I tell them, hey man, give me that same shot from that 20-year that you'd give me from that 16-year, and most times they'll do it. So yeah,
Sometimes you gotta wait till it's the last shot in the bottle, and some places will give you the last shot in the bottle for free.
oh, is that right? Okay, I didn't know
Can
that.
you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever, do you guys remember this? Okay, I don't know much about it because, well, I mean, I kind of do, and you all should too. Tequila, about something about where the worm, when you get to the bottom of the bottle of a tequila. Oh, I see a cute kitty. Hi, kitty.
Say
Day Day,
hello.
what's your kitty's name?
I don't drink eat the worm. Ugh.
Oh my God, me neither.
I wouldn't even drink a tequila with worms in it.
Oh God, me neither. But they act,
Disgusting.
well, I've witnessed it. One time in my life. I'm just asking if y'all have ever heard of that, and if you did, have you
That it will make you
experienced
trip or
it?
something, right?
You know, the worm is supposed to, it's saturated with all.
Yeah, you're right. Supposedly the worm,
Makes you trip.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Ugh, I still don't care. I wouldn't eat it.
No, I don't care either. I don't know what. Oh, because I asked Dede what he
I
was
think it's
thinking.
I'd rather do mescaline than the worm.
Wait, do
I
what?
still like doing mescaline. Mescaline.
Oh, mescaline. I'm like, God, I thought you said meth.
Mescaline.
Like I'm half
Remember,
deaf.
you could get like 2 for $5, 3 for $5.
Yeah, mescaline.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah.
Like orange blossom or whatever the color was. And I would laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. So fucking, oh my God, your
Do
stomach
you guys remember Champale?
No.
There was a little wine cooler called Champale back
No,
in
I
the.
remember Baby Sham.
Kind of rings a bell, but
Yeah.
I'm not really a big. I've never been a big champagne.
Yeah, I'm not a big.
drinker.
When I was younger, I didn't drink.
I remember wine coolers were kind of the trend back in like the late '80s, early '90s.
They used to give me
God.
heartburn.
Bartle
it's funny.
and James.
Yeah.
Zima.
Yeah, my husband, God bless his soul, he started getting into breweries, right? We have a lot of
Oh yeah, they get a lot of those craft beers.
breweries here that make their own beer. It's way tastier. It's way better. Yes, it costs
craft
probably
beers.
twice as much as even 3 times as much as one beer would cost back in the day. But it's a
big thing now.
clean, smooth freaking drink, man. You don't get hungover. I mean, yes, you should eat.
You ever drink? You ever drink Anchor Steam?
No, it's called mescaline, Bobby.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the worm, the mezcal, right? The mezcal. The worm has the mezcal. But mescaline must be something like.
Oh, funny. My son said, "Well, don't drink too much if it's not fun." We're having fun, aren't we?
What, mescaline? Don't take too much mescaline?
No, I'm saying we are having fun right now, right?
Absolutely.
I'm familiar with mescaline. I've heard
Okay,
that.
good night. I'm just saying good night to my son. Good night. He's at his
Good night.
I wanted to. He's asking me help.
You never did any mescaline or like acid, dropped acid? You do, Bobby? You eat the worm? Ugh, I couldn't.
Oh, I could never do that worm thing.
I'd break up with somebody if they ate the worm.
Bobby says she eats the worm all the time. Dude,
I'd break up with
must
someone.
be in her 20s or 30s.
You don't eat it, you swallow it.
Right. I know that. Same damn thing.
Yeah, 20s or 30s. No, they're too pretentious for 20s or the 30-year-olds to eat the worm.
Dede?
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 How did I say it? Yeah.
Oh, it's so
I love
funny.
it when you guys say that like that.
I think it's
she
funny.
really didn't say it that way. I just like made her voice like that because she was in the chat. But it was like she said she fell asleep and she said she keeps falling asleep.
And I did.
So every like 20 minutes she'd pop up and she'd go, Dede?
Oh,
Dede?
oh, Don was the one.
Yeah. Dede?
Oh, okay.
Dede? It was like she must be having a dream about you because you weren't even in the live stream. You weren't even here that night. She just said, Dede?
Yeah, it was weird. No, actually, but that one last time when you woke me up, or somehow I realized I typed it out.
Yeah, you typed it out.
I think you guys, maybe we were you guys maybe were talking about Day Day.
Maybe.
Bobby,
No,
Bobby,
Yeah.
no, I don't
And
know. I
all of
think
a
it
sudden,
might have been somebody on the screen she thought was you, maybe.
oh, that
Bobby
too, yeah.
Ramos says he eats the worm all the time. Why come Bobby Ramos never comes up on your path? She's always
Yeah.
in
Come
the
on,
live.
get your butt up here, girl.
Because they're
Come
my
on
wolf,
up,
and
Bobby.
they don't want people to know who they are. They're my wolf.
Go
Oh.
with an
You know
avatar.
what? That's what's fucking crazy to me, you guys. And then I am going to probably age myself, but whatever. I don't give.
You're gonna what? Age yourself?
Yeah.
We're all the
Oh,
same
and
age here.
yeah, exactly. Right? We're
I love our
ageless.
age. I love our age.
Yeah, but you
The
know
more I
what?
see other ages, I love our age.
I know, but I was in another chat earlier. Remember, I've been bouncing in and out.
Yeah.
And
And
everyone's there's some
know,
really
Wait, I want
nice.
to hear what you're
Just
saying,
a
Day Day.
minute, Day
Wait,
Day.
wait,
You're
wait.
interrupting me, honey.
Yeah.
Right, so
SG.
Wait, Day Day, please. I want to hear what the rest of
Oh,
what
okay,
she's
go ahead.
saying.
I'm sorry. My bad.
yeah,
ahead.
just real quick. I know it's just a girl thing, but anyways, SJ. So like there's a couple girls in there. They're like, our age and in our same decade ish. So I asked her, one of them, just jokingly. I said, "Do I fit in?" And wrote a funny
Do
smiley
you fit in?
face.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, because they asked me, I don't mean to be rude, but can I ask you how old you are? And I go, oh, how did I answer? I was very polite, and I said, yeah, I did say, yeah.
I was like, well,
yeah,
you are
that's
rude
proud of
by
me.
asking me how old I am.
No, I actually was really nice about it, but had to tease him, whoever it was.
Did you say 23?
No, I actually said I'm ageless, but then I got on
That's a
the
good one.
yeah, and then I.
But you got on the panel,
Yeah, who knows what?
and then they knew.
No, they didn't know. No,
Why
they knew
is
because I
asking a
typed it.
woman?
I typed it in the chat, but I deleted it after I let everybody see it. For a minute.
Why is asking a woman her age that?
Well, no, that's what.
I think
That's
it's asking anybody their age is kind
no,
of
but
rude when they're in a
this is
chat
an
room.
old.
Why
an
is it
old-
rude? Why is
No,
it rude?
honey,
It's
listen.
the truth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get you, dude. Even though you're older than me, listen. Back in the day, I don't know if it's a white people thing or what. I'm not trying to be like.
She's funny, isn't she funny, Day Day? She's funny.
I'm not being prejudiced at all. I'm just saying. Now, who knows? That's what you know what I mean? I learned from my mom. She learns from her mom. You know what's really weird is my mom goes, "Oh my God!" Lately, she texted me and said, "God, you remind me just like Grandma Louise." Well, I was born on my mom's birthday.
Really?
Isn't that
That's kind of
crazy?
neat. Yeah, that's neat. I want to now. I just want to answer Day Day because you said, "Why is it rude for asking a woman?"
Oh, I know, and I was
Day Day. I think that it's not that it's rude so much that when you keep saying things like, well, a woman over 50, a woman over 50, a woman over 50, so that when you say your age to somebody, you become it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. It's like you might meet somebody and you're like, wow, they're just like, they like everything I like. But all of a sudden, you say your age and you become it.
Well, I
And if
want
you're
to
older
embrace.
than them,
Well, I want to embrace my age. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
well, so would I
And
like
you
to
know-
if you didn't keep saying, especially women over 50, especially
Well,
women
yeah.
over 50.
Time out. I'm putting up the T for time out. When I was here earlier, a Blavy was on, and I don't know, she was, you guys start talking, and then next, like, I don't know, I dipped. I left, and actually,
I feel like a lot of people call women old.
But I'm just saying, oh yeah, as far as like asking women, to be honest, I don't give two fucks. I never have. So like,
yeah, I don't either, but I
everybody
think
can
you're
ask me
referring
how
to
old I
women
am,
as
but-
old all the time.
But when it
It's
comes
fucked
to
up.
being on line and just like someone asking you that, like when you don't know them really at all, even, but whatever. This is how.
Yeah, it's
fucking,
like
this
it's almost
is
like an insult.
technology.
Like, what are they trying to
So-
fucking say?
Yeah, no. But it's just funny because, you know, there's drama on every little clickety clackety clickities. Not kidding, you guys. You know, I go to a few, you know, I follow
I
different
think
shit.
though that
You
drama
wouldn't
is
believe
life.
some of the shit, SG, your shit's fucked, but some of this other group of people that I embrace, they've been going through some bullshit too, and it's about chicks bullying another chick. So there you go, same kind of thing in a
Not,
way.
I don't know. Like, I think suicide trolling is really popular amongst the crowd of that maybe 10 or 15 years younger, that generation where they started really using the computer and stuff and becoming socially cold, socially
Yeah,
inept.
but how long as
Really, you
mature
think
people?
15?
Wait,
How
yeah,
long
but
do
wait,
how long do mature people like me, you, and SC put up with this type of environment? You know.
perfect, Day Day, perfect.
You know what,
That's
Day Day?
exactly the
We have
point.
to. You know what? I'm not trying to be weird or nothing, but we have to love ourselves the best way we can and take care of our own selves.
No,
And
because
then
listen
we
though,
can
the
share
thing is though, I
and be
get you
friends.
there, but it's hard to be able to deal with things that are normal when so much ugliness gets. People expect good, kind people who act accordingly to ignore bad behavior, and that's why it gets
Well,
worse.
well,
And that's just
maybe you need to give me a fucking blue ranch.
no. Oh shit.
Maybe it's time Dawn starts
I don't mean just
slinging the
here
fuckers
though,
out
Don.
like a
Don, I
fucking
don't mean
ice.
just here.
I'll
Yeah,
be
but Don, I
fucking
don't
kicking
mean just
around with an
here.
ice pick.
You be
Man,
knocking motherfuckers off left and right, huh?
fucking right I would. Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
but
if
I
she
don't
went
mean
like
here. I don't mean
I
just
would
here. I
because
mean,
like I
but I have
said,
good mods. Like, I do. I have good mods. But I'm
yeah,
saying
but
that I don't mean just here. I'm saying, like you're saying, even in other communities, you're saying
yeah,
it's all
I'm
over.
people that I don't even know. I've heard so much about you. I mean, I don't want to say that because that's
No, go
fucked.
ahead, say it.
But I
Say
mean,
everything you want
yeah.
because it's
No,
important.
I'm being honest. Like I heard your name come up so many times and like several different things. I thought, why?
Yeah,
You
me
know,
too. Me too. Me
you
too.
know what I mean? Excuse me, I just
And you
felt.
probably at some point thought, well, if this many people think it, it must be true, right?
No, I
Like
just
that
No,
maybe I was a bitch
no,
or something. Not that I
no.
didn't have cancer, but that I
No,
was a
just
bitch.
yeah, that you were crazy. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go check out the crazy one because I'm
Yeah, and did
crazy
I seem,
too.
was I crazy though? Did
But
I seem it?
no, hello, no. Like
Yeah,
one of
that's
my
why
first
I
times
know,
I
really, I
ever
appreciate
came
it.
and partake in your life
I
was
almost feel like they're
didn't
doing us
even
a
look at your.
favor
I
by
didn't
treating
even
me the
know that
way
you
they
had
do.
cancer. I
But I
thought
feel
you
like they're doing us a favor by treating us the way they do because they filter themselves out and we end up with good friends and they end up with each
right.
other.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Sad to say.
yeah. We
Yeah,
end up with good,
it's better
genuine
to have a
people
small, close knit group than to have thousands. You know.
yeah,
that are
yeah.
I mean, I
horrible.
know that sounds weird, but well, I mean, but in
It
YouTube
doesn't sound weird
world,
at all.
yeah, but see, in
It's
YouTube world,
amazing you
it's
say
different.
that, Don, because that's what you come kind of said in reverse. Blobbles yesterday. Oh, she's
Yeah,
got only a few people in her corner, and so
yeah.
there are
Well,
1,000
that
people wrong. Yeah,
Blabbermouth has been. Do you know that?
Yeah, but not
I
to
don't know
mention
if
she
you
lied
know.
about the number of the people in my corner anyway. I don't
yeah.
only have four
Oh,
or
I'm not.
five.
I have no idea what
Oh,
fucking
not
Blabs
you. I'm
has
talking about
said about
Bobbles.
you.
I
I
don't
know.
only have four or five.
I'm talking about Blabs too. I'm
Yeah.
just hold on. I'm looking at uh what Day Day. I'm trying to say is that like I heard all different things from very. I couldn't even tell you the names of the places. And I thought, what? Who? What? That is no way. Like, why would anybody go after someone that has cancer? And
Yeah,
bully
that's
them?
That's
that
what
Did you
I'm
see
gonna ask
clones
you.
of me places, John?
so when I came here, SG, I'm gonna tell you straight up. There was times that I might tune in and you were mad or something, bitching. You know, I'm like, all right, she's chilling. She's letting her shit out. She's got to do that. But I've never thought that you were in the wrong for feeling the way that you do.
Yeah, me
Thank
too.
you.
I
At
echo the
all,
same.
ever.
Yeah, me
Thank
too. Me too. Me too.
Cheers, Dee Dee. Day Day.
Yeah.
you.
Sorry, I called you Dee Dee.
Did you ever see like
What you call
me
me, Dee
But
places?
I'm
Dee?
serious.
No,
SG,
but I
I'm
mean,
not
did you ever
kidding.
see me places like in obscure places, like a clone of me saying weird shit, starting trouble?
No, I never did see any of that shit. But
Because I wondered, like, yeah.
I did see one time where, because I think I hit you up. You might have been live that night or something. But anyways, I was in somewhere else. I don't know where the fuck I was. Excuse my language. But I saw a chick saying, "That's my mom. Why are you talking so bad about my mom?" And you told me, "No, and I came to you and asked you about it. So I knew her name was
Gee, isn't that
Rachel."
awful?
And I was like, "What? Oh my god!" And you're like, "Yeah, no, it's not even my."
Don, how long have you been in this community? I
Um,
haven't been in this community.
Stop yelling, Day Day. Day Day,
I've
stop
been on
yelling.
YouTube for
it's
years, but I've
okay.
never been in this community until like the last 4 months since summertime,
Oh,
basically.
okay. Well, I think I want to say 2000, maybe the end of 2019.
Okay,
Because I
okay.
remember 2020 was just like a standstill. That was like to me, I feel like that was when you smack a moth.
But do
Listen,
you
you know
say
when you smack a
do
tiny
you
moth, if you
go on
flap
like
it
cooking
into the
shows and stuff?
dust?
I
Huh?
can't. Both
Oh,
of
I
you are talking at
felt
the same
about
time.
2020. And then 2021, my husband died. So I'm glad.
Right.
My fucking thing is
You're like
fuck
me. My
2021.
wife
You keep
died in
interrupting her, Day
2017.
Day. Stop for a second.
Oh, it's okay, sweetie.
Okay.
He doesn't know. Day Day, my husband died 5.5 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
and he was only like
my wife
20
of
years
27
old.
years, my wife of 27 years died 4 years ago. So that's
Okay,
part of the same.
dude, then
Right.
hello. See, there we go. We got
There you
something
go.
in common, huh?
How long were you
And you know
married?
what? I think you're both lucky that you had somebody who loved you that much and
Yes.
spent that much
Well,
time with you.
oh God,
On the
yes.
flip
You know what?
side, so there is another side to it. Like there's people who have
There
never
is.
had that and, feel like what a gift.
Yeah,
What a
but it's
gift
a
you
lot
got.
of work too. A lot
Love
of
shouldn't
people
be.
used to say, "Oh my God, you're still married." You know what I mean? Because nowadays people go into marriage thinking that they can get divorced if it doesn't work. I mean, the way I was raised was, if you're gonna marry someone, it's for richer, for poor, for
Yeah,
till
yeah,
death,
yeah.
till us part. You know.
I
And
just
me and
think
my
it
wife
puts so much pressure on a marriage with that paper.
we had very few friends who were married the same amount of years as us. Very few.
Oh, really?
Most
Yeah,
of
yeah,
our
us
friends
too,
were
kind of.
single.
But in his family, he has big family, so actually, he's got a couple cousins that are like a little bit older than us, and
How long were you
they got like
married?
4 or 5 years on us or something. But
How long were you married?
we almost 2 months. It would have been on September 14th. It would have been our 25th.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I got married in 1990. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
got married in '96.
Okay, yeah,
We started dating in '90.
we lived together for 2.5 years. So
Yeah.
we started in '88, but we lived together for 2.5 years and then
Mhm.
got married in '90. So yeah.
Yeah, you got a couple years on me, but we got similar stories.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
I started dating mine in '92, and we moved. He kind of just kept coming over, and next thing you know, he's bringing over his better TV. Crap. Yes, you guys, do you girls and guys remember the old-fashioned television sets that were
Yeah.
like a big honking piece of furniture? That's
Yeah.
the kind of freaking TV I had, okay? It was
Isn't that
probably
funny?
already
Like, my
20 years
favorite
old.
thing about 92 was Clinton's inauguration. That was my favorite thing about 92. Clinton's inauguration.
Yeah, you're smart like that. I've never followed politics. I mean, I kind of did, but
That was one of my
I'm
most
embarrassed to admit that
videos
because
on YouTube is watching that.
Jeez.
That when they're dancing to, Fleetwood Mac, don't stop thinking about tomorrow, and the whole audience is dancing. And I mean, everybody was
Here,
so happy.
Bobby. SG,
Hi,
I'm
Bobby.
bipolar and something. Fuck, you just switched it.
Oh, I just took it down. Oh, I took it down because I don't know, like, okay, I'm supposed to make me
Something
mad.
makes me mad. I explode and all hell breaks loose. Yeah, Bobby Ramos, I have a weird temperament too. I have a mood disorder, so I can kind of relate to that. It's. I don't think I was ever considered.
Me too,
bipolar,
but you with
I
me,
definitely have chronic depression or.
with me, you have to push the wrong button.
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
I picture Bobby Ramos as a wolf.
Yeah, but when I explode, It's just no.
She's my wolf.
What sign are you?
They're all my wolves. We're a pack of wolves.
Scorpio.
Here.
Oh, cool.
No, but we're all wolves. We're a pack of wolves. That's how I picture us here in this channel. Yep, we are. We're a pack of wolves.
SG, you're the leader of the pack.
Yeah, what was that? The SG. I'm the leader. I can be taken away by
throw me to the
wolves,
wolves, and I'll come back leading the pack.
Yeah, I'll come. I love that. I just love that. I'll come back leading the fucking.
Yeah, I do not picture myself not being victorious. I'm telling you, I picture myself victorious. I don't know how and what, but just victorious. Like I like will read something.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling you Vicky.
No.
I am. That's
Vicky,
your new name.
You're
Vicky.
fucking hysterical.
Vicky. Yeah, we'll
You
call
are
her Vicky.
hysterical.
With
But
a
I just
Y.
like that saying too. Like I never lose. I only win and learn.
No.
Okay, Vicky.
Win and learn.
Vicky with a K.
Yeah, Vicky wins and learns.
With a
Vicky
Y.
never loses. She only wins
Here,
and
I'll
learns.
write it in the book. Oh no, wait. Can I?
Huh?
You guys, this is what sucks ass is that I can.
It's 4:01. We gotta play all acquaintance be forgot. It's midnight for you, isn't it, Day Day? Or did you already miss it?
Ass.
Is it midnight?
I missed mine too.
Yeah,
SG, I partied for the. I partied hardy on midnight for Eastern.
Yesterday?
I'm from out east.
Yesterday.
No, aren't you? You're in East State too, aren't you?
Yeah, you didn't miss yours. We played Old Lang Syne.
No, I played. Yeah, but I missed your thing. I was in another one.
Oh, thanks a lot, biatch.
SG didn't even celebrate Hanukkah for some reason. She didn't mention
I
that.
know. I think oh my god. I love it that you're Jewish.
Yeah, but I don't like. Look at you guys have all been wanted by people, and I am the most.
What are you talking about? Wanted by people?
Look at Bobby Ramos. They've been married for 20 years. Fucking, you guys have been in love for that long. Somebody loves you that long.
My husband
I'm gonna
is
give these
dead.
people like a little bit of content so they could go around saying, and nobody ever wanted SG. She never got
If there's
married.
any kind of writing in that, I'd delete it immediately.
No, they didn't say that. I said it.
Oh.
I said it.
I thought you were reading something. Like,
But let me just tell you guys, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And a lot of people wanted me. I didn't want
303
that.
here, so it must be 404 there.
I meant like to
Bubbles
marry.
and-
Like people
Who's
like Martin
Bubbles?
Feldman even got married.
SG, how many times have you been proposed to?
A couple.
How come you didn't take them? Just wasn't right?
No, I know, like, how
You know
I
what's
want
fucked up?
park like somebody.
proposed to my husband.
Oh, you proposed?
Yeah, I fucked his life up.
I wouldn't get
You
married.
wanted him. Wow, that's interesting. I like that.
Yeah, I said, well, we've been going out, hanging out, and living together for 4 years. Shouldn't we
I
get
think it
married
was
or
because you
something?
guys were married that it was hard work. Like you said, you said it was
Yeah. Well,
hard.
no, we fell in love and all that junk, when you're young.
Yeah, but you
Right?
could have
And
had
early
a
20s.
ceremony.
No, but I mean, I wanted to have a baby. I really
You could still
did.
get babies. You could still have babies while being married.
Yeah, I know,
Hyphenate the
exactly.
name.
But we kept talking about it, and talking about it, and talking about it, and we
I mean, I
just
would
did
love to
it.
have the ceremony, but just not. I don't want to be married.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to go to the court to get divorced. That's bullshit. If I don't like this person, fucking, I want to get divorced. That's it. But I do want to have a ceremony, but not like a bridal. I want like candles going down the beach, and I want it at evening time, like twilight.
We all have our
Just
dream
setting.
things. I didn't even
Yeah,
have
and
a
I want
dream
Dave
thing. I was
Matthews
just like,
singing. Dave Matthews
Matthews.
cocktail hour.
I mean, I don't, no, I'm not even gonna speak.
Everybody
on that.
barefoot.
Yeah. I had an
I want 'em
outdoor
barefoot.
wedding.
Flowers
At
and
a
people
Japanese
standing.
garden.
I want to be on the beach for mine,
You want a
and I still
Hawaii
think I have
wedding.
one.
I
You
don't
want a
know if I'm
Hawaii
gonna
wedding.
have one, but oh my goodness, I gotta get
Not
up.
a wedding though,
Yeah,
but I just want
just for a
Dave
celebration.
Matthews playing while it's cocktail hour.
Yeah, torchies, tiki torchies.
Yes, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah,
I want it on the
girl.
beach, man. Yeah. But cheap like that day
SG,
doesn't.
are
Yeah.
you and Sharon? You're not fucking mad at each other, are you guys?
No, we're friends.
Okay, good. Fuck.
We're friends.
I can't keep up with. I can't. I fucking.
You know what it is?
cannot
We can't help but like
all
each
this
other.
different stuff.
I like
I
Sharon.
don't even want to. You know what I mean? I mean,
Well,
there's
it
a
doesn't mean just
few
because
I
somebody
care
does
about.
things that you
You're
don't
one
like
of
doesn't
them.
mean you don't have to like them. You know
No,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying there's a few I actually really do care about, but I
And
had
there's a
to
few
I
I
had to
really don't
unsub,
like.
and then I'd sub again, and I'd unsub, and then I'm like, oh
But
my
there's some I
god,
really do not like.
yeah. There's some people out there that are just downright rotten.
Evil.
Don't click
Mhm.
on that deformed whatever the fuck. Don't
Oh
click on
yeah,
that
watch
shit,
out.
guys. That's
Oh,
in
the
the chat.
spamming thing. Where was that
Right.
again? That you said that happened?
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm using the bathroom while we're talking.
You can mute yourself. You want me to mute you?
I know.
What
but
the
I
hell
can't.
is that trickling down?
Nothing. I muted her. I muted her. Oh, you said it's 3 o'clock over here. Where are you, Bobby Ramos? My mother was a Virgo. Let's see if she's done. I hope she's not like farting when I unmute her. Don't fart. I unmuted you.
My mother used to do that. She used to. It's funny because my mom used to like use the bathroom with her door, with the bathroom
My
door
husband
open.
was a Virgo, Bobby.
My
He
mother
was a
was Virgo.
My hubby. Man, I miss
I'm a
my
Pisces.
best friend, man, you guys. I never laughed so hard in my life. I mean, he and I spent, you know what I mean? I spent more time with him than I did my own parents. When you think about, you know what I mean? When you look at it that way.
nothing wrong with that, I guess.
No, I know. I'm just saying
Laugh.
that's a trip, right? Kind of. I mean, for some, I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
would think
awesome.
it would be.
How
You know,
old
Okay,
were
wait.
you
You said
guys?
he had a good sense of humor, right? That's what you said?
Oh God, we laughed so hard. Sometimes, you
Yeah.
guys, I'm not embarrassed to even admit this. Sometimes
How old were you
the
guys?
last
Wait,
couple of years,
Day,
as I
wait. Let
went
her
through
finish her
menopause,
sentence. Wait, Day, wait. Go ahead.
while I went through mental pause, can you hear me? I'll repeat
Yep.
that. While I was going through mental pause, there was times that my husband made me laugh so fucking hard that yes, I damn near peed my pants.
Yeah, we've all damn near peed our pants.
No, but I mean, I was laughing, crying. It was like everything at once. It was nuts.
Bobby
He
Ramos
was
has been
funny
married
as
4
fuck, though, you
times.
guys. Everybody loved his sense of humor. And he used to think I guess I cracked him up big time, like big time. There was things that I did that, one of my
I'm
sons
really interested
tries
in
to
like Bobby
remind.
Ramos has been married 4 times.
Mm-mm.
That's like Elizabeth
Oh my
Taylor.
God! I always said to myself, if it don't work, first time I ain't doing it ever again.
Yeah, but
And I
she said that her
almost got
last one, they've
married
been
to
married,
my.
what, 24 years?
Oh shit! I lost my
She had to
vape.
kiss
Oh,
a
here
couple
it
of
is.
toes, I guess.
I
How
got a
about you,
buddy.
Day Day? Did you laugh a lot with your wife?
No, they
Day
cried.
Day?
I'm just
Huh?
kidding, David. I'm being an
Okay.
asshole, trying to be entertaining.
she, she is.
Okay.
Uh,
Now, Bobby,
did you
if
guys
I was
laugh a
a
lot, Day
rude
Day?
bitch, I'd go, "Oh my God, you've
I
been
think you're a
married
lot
4
like me.
times. You've been married 4 times. Um, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?"
59.
I'm kidding. I was
Bobby
fucking
Ramos is
kidding.
59.
Well, good on her.
Oh, you're.
I was trying to be a sarcastic bitch.
I know you meant from that. I just got it now, actually.
I
You're talking
know
about from
you're
that
low.
other live
That's
stream.
okay, honey. That's
I got,
okay, Tracy.
I got you now. I understand.
Yeah, I know you do. Sorry
Padre
that
Island
everybody,
in
you
Corpus
guys, I'm so
Christi.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like I want to tell the whole YouTube, but I can't see how many people are in here right now, and I don't really care. But
14.
it's so funny that I've had a lot of people ask me, "What's up with your icon?" You know, I'm like, "Yeah, it's an eyeball, right?" To most
Looks
people,
like
it should look
swollen
like an.
purple lip.
If you look at it close, on a regular, or just say you're in a chat room or something, it probably looks just like a little eyeball, right? But if it's
Looks like
blown
somebody
up,
beat somebody up and it's a black eye and an eyeball.
no, if you can blow that jank up, like while I'm on your set right now, if you could blow it up, it is an eye, but the eyelashes are all spread out and they're trees without leaves. And then there's birds above it flowing and stuff, and there's a sky behind it. And then on the lower lid of the eyeballs is a waterfall. Really,
Yeah, I
it's
Oh,
see
she's
that.
actually quite
crying.
beautiful.
I see that. Wow. And I see the trees up over
Yeah, and there's
the
birds and shit, dude.
yeah, wow. That's amazing. I like that.
Well,
I
that's
had
what
a
I
dream
mean.
one
Man,
time. It was
it's
scary.
one of them. It's one of them things that people probably look at and go, "Oh,
Like
you're the one with
surreal.
the
It's
dream."
surrealism. It's surrealism, like Salvador Dali used to do.
I remember, to be honest, there was one time when I was peeking in. Had to have been at least 8 months ago. One of Blob's lives, and I actually heard her say something like, "Oh, that's that Don with the green eyeball."
Yeah, didn't she hate you?
Well, she probably does, yeah.
But I mean,
I blocked her like fucking straight out the gate. Yeah, I
I never
mean,
saw why she
we've
would hate
never
you, though.
spoken.
I don't know
I
why
just
she would hate you. Like, whatever
no.
happened between you two.
We don't. We've never. I'm basically am Sharon's
Right.
mod.
And I do
So
believe that what these
and
people sometimes
Blobs when
fail to
she
see is
first
that
came
what
out.
they did
Oh,
was
are
very
we
harsh.
gonna go there? I would go there. Are we gonna go there at what time? At 3:13 a.m.
We'll
What
talk
do you
about it
think?
for the last time for the new year.
No, let's me and you talk separately. Day or somebody will get or SG on your about page. Do you have your email or something? Maybe I can try to hook you or get in touch with you there.
Why? What? I thought we were going to talk about it right here.
Oh no, I don't feel like it right now.
Well,
I
I was
really
just going to say,
don't.
I think that Sharon is very. She has a lot of qualities that are like me. Like,
Yeah,
I
you
think
guys
that
are
when
both
these people,
you guys are both the same sign. And guess what? My rising sign is an Aquarius.
I'm a
So
Pisces.
poopy doo.
I'm a
Oh, my
Pisces.
sorry. I retreat. I digress. My rising is an Aquarius and my moon is in Pisces.
Yeah, Pisces. I'm Pisces.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I was
but you can't swim.
That's
Muhammad
where
Ali. Floats
that's
like
where
a
all
butterfly and stings like
How
a
you
bee.
gonna be a Pisces and you can't even swim?
I can swim.
Oh, that's a water sign. You
What are
yeah.
you
just
talking
float,
about? Can't
You
float
guys
swim.
want to
along.
know what's weird is I was born in, okay, I'm Capricorn. This is this month. January 1st is today. Happy New
I can't hear
Year.
you. You're
Happy
wicked
New
low.
Year's. Happy New Year Day.
Do you guys know anybody born on January 1st?
Not off the top of
No,
my head, no.
Yeah, I
not
know
top of
one
my head
person.
either.
One person born January
I know
1st.
somebody born Christmas.
Christmas, yeah. I got a cousin born on Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was born on Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday.
I was
Okay.
born a coal miner's daughter.
Coal
Holy
mine.
fuck, we got some cool peeps in the house.
I
That's
was
one of my
born a coal
favorite movies.
miner's daughter.
That's one of my favorite
You know
movies.
what? That's the only one I like. I mean, I can't. I hate this. I don't even. Ugh. I hate. I dislike to say the word hate. Sorry, I actually do.
You know what? Hate is fine. People hate
No,
you.
I dislike the word that much. My mother taught me that, and I've always and lately I've been seeing that word way too much, man. So I'm fully about saying dislike. Take the time and write dislike instead of freaking hate. Because hate is a 4-letter word and it's ugly.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I have love and hate tattooed on my knuckles.
Oh, funny.
Do you really? Do you
No,
That's
sir.
really?
I have
cool.
Ozzy tattooed on them.
Right on, girl.
Ozzy
Ozzy.
Osbourne?
No, I don't have anything tattooed on my knuckles.
No. I'm like, right on, girl.
I know, right?
No,
Why
but
the
I
fuck would I
believe
tattoo
you.
my knuckles? What am I, a fucking
No,
trucker?
no, there's
Oh,
people
I
do
know.
it.
They used to back then. They would
Yeah,
do that.
back then, and I appreciate. That's what I was saying. Like, if you did it back then in the day,
Yeah, it was
What
the thing.
LG? What SG? What's that?
Dede,
What's that?
Dede,
What?
Dede.
Wait, now you interrupted him. Now you interrupted him. Go ahead,
What do
Day
you
Day.
have
I
tattooed
know.
on your shoulder, SG? You got something tattooed up there, don't you?
On the front shoulder, I have A Senna, which is for Ayrton Senna. And
Wait,
on
that's
the back
wait. Hey,
shoulder,
What's
on the
that?
back
Harrison
shoulder,
Senna. What's that?
yeah. What did you just
Ayrton
say?
Senna. He's
What?
a Formula One race car driver that died. But I'm not a fan of
Oh,
racing. I'm really
huh.
not a fan of racing at all. I just
You
like
must have
what
had an
happened was,
affinity with that person.
huh?
You must have had an affinity with that person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
compassion or something or whatever.
it was like it was in '94,
Mm.
and it was like 6:30 in the morning, and there was nothing on TV, and I
You
was
were
with my
drunk.
daughter's father, but my daughter wasn't born yet, and so he said we were looking for something on, but it was nothing. But there was a Formula One race, Grand Prix. It was live, and he said, "Oh,
Mm.
just keep this on." He likes NASCAR, but I don't like racing at all,
Mm.
and it was a yellow caution. So they were waiting, and then it went green to restart the race because they were picking up debris from something. I don't know. And then
And
11 seconds into it, this guy, it was live, he crashed into what looked like haystacks, but I guess it was a
oh,
wall,
yeah, I think
and
I
he
saw
was
that.
doing 160 miles an
I
hour.
think I saw
And
that.
yeah, and his, the camera, it was live. At that
Hmm.
moment when he crashed, it felt like the wind got knocked out of me. You ever fallen
I
and you can't
bet.
breathe?
Think how, because when you're pregnant,
No, I
your
wasn't pregnant.
hormones.
I wasn't pregnant.
Oh, I'm
It
sorry. I
was
thought you
two
said
years
you were.
before my daughter got married. Yeah, it
Oh,
was
my
2 years.
bad.
I mean, not got
Wow,
married. God was
where am I
born
getting my information from?
before my daughter was born. It was
Yeah.
2 years before she was born, and it was felt like the wind got knocked out of me, and I felt like the atmosphere of the world got thinner,
Yeah.
and something left this
Probably
world
did.
really important. Something changed, and I didn't know who the guy was, and he was only alive to me for 11 seconds,
Huh.
and then he stayed in my head for some reason. And then when my daughter, she was born in '96, when she was 16, I was telling her about the story, and I said, I go, you know me, Rachel. Um, I go, I'm not a religious person. In fact, I'm agnostic. I go, but I'm telling you, at that moment, I witnessed this man's soul leave this
Yeah.
earth.
Yeah.
Okay. And she said, Mom,
SG,
yeah.
you know what? You don't even have to explain. Like you already did. You're
No,
good.
but I was just gonna finish. It's almost done.
Yeah, for sure. Finish. I'm
Because
sorry.
like people when they get a
No,
tattoo,
I
it should
love
have a
to
story
finish
behind
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
really
she
cool,
said, Mom,
man.
I've read those words before. I've heard of those words before, she said. And she
Get
comes out with this
messy.
book that she would read like over and over. It was called The Art of Racing in the Rain. It had a dog on the cover and everything. And
Oh,
she said, turns to this page where the first
yeah.
guy out to Ayrton Senna in the racetrack that day, Sid Watkins, was in an interview, and he said, I am not a religious person. In fact, I am agnostic. But I swear to you, on that day, I witnessed this man's soul leave this earth verbatim
Wow.
for what I had just said to her. And I had never read that. I mean,
Wow.
verbatim,
Yeah, that's
word
true.
for word,
Yeah,
even
that's
up to
true.
the, in fact, I'm agnostic. And she had, my daughter, she's a triple major dean's graduate. She's totally opposite to
Smart
me for her
girl.
ambition. Like, is totally opposite. I'm not saying I'm not ambitious, but I'm more
Can I
leisurely
ask?
than her.
Shit.
And
God,
she
you
said
guys, I'm carrying around
she
my
was
laptop.
highlighting quotes from Ayrton Senna, who died 2 years before her. And neither her or I are racing fans, okay? Neither one of us. And she
Yeah.
said, he's part of the reason why she's so ambitious and has the will to succeed all the time. She has to succeed, not in a fucked up way, but just
Right.
in a way that
No,
I
I get
almost
what you mean.
he might be reincarnated by him.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Wow,
Dude,
she
I
had
used
those
to not
feelings.
believe
She
in
had those feelings about him and not her
ghosts.
father. Maybe
No,
Yeah.
those.
not that. No, that's not it. But her in the book that she would read, I don't know how you would like get that. Like, do you think that somebody couldn't have feelings for another person, a male, and that would mean that okay, so I can't have feelings about uh
Oh, you guys, I'm so
yeah,
sorry, but
about
my
their father?
cat's being so loving right now. I love
Like that
you,
doesn't
but
even make sense. It's just that
Well,
the
well,
feelings
it,
of
it, it doesn't make sense that someone would have feelings about somebody who's totally unknown and detached. You know.
they're not detached. In the book, the dog and the guy who the book was about, The Art of
ugh,
Racing in the Rain,
cat
they
food
had
stinks.
watched the same race that I watched 2 years before my daughter was born. And the guy, Ayrton Senna, is known
You
for,
saw basically the gist of it is you saw that dude's soul leave his body.
yeah,
And
and he
that
was really
if I saw that,
inspiration.
yeah. And then if I
No,
was
not
you,
saw like in a cloud, not like that.
no, 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 no. I know exactly what you're saying.
Like my daughter, like he would say things like, no race has ever been won on the first turn, but many have been lost there. So basically, like keep going because you're not going to win it the first time, but keep going.
Right.
And like for me, one of the things that a story he had said was they were kind of like mad at him because he had some
Yeah.
he was in third place, and this racer like kind of moved over and left a gap. So of course he took the gap, which
Mm.
made the other guy kind of crash, you know?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
then not die. It was just like, whatever. But the bottom line is, he said, look,
Yeah, let's
I
go.
didn't become a racer to take second, third, fourth, or fifth place. He said, I'm here to win. And if somebody leaves a gap, I'm going to take the gap. And that's pretty good advice.
Interesting. Yeah,
You
that's
know,
really
if
cool.
somebody is trying to,
That's
beat
really
you
fucking
and they
cool.
leave the gap, then take it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I take the gap. That's how I didn't,
yeah,
yeah. I don't
Okay.
care. I'm not scared of much.
yeah.
That's for sure.
DJ, quit showing us your underdrawers.
My underdrawers, my PJs.
Yeah, I'm just teasing, dude. I'm
How was
trying to be
Sharon's live
funny.
stream tonight? Was it good?
I actually missed half of it because my husband's best friend called me. So I talked to him during it and I'm like, sorry. And I'm like trying to text. I actually I was going to text Hugs Million. And I couldn't freaking even do it. And
I
then a
don't like
couple
Hugs
people,
Million.
and well, there was a couple of people and then they're like, Dawn, is this a person a troll? And then I go, hang on a second. And I'd have to scroll up, read their bullshit, and then
Wow,
Oh,
Bobby
were they
Ramos.
putting Sharon Velasquez?
knock them out. Pew, pew, pow, pow.
Hi,
Bobby
Bobby.
Ramos got married at age 16. Boy.
Yeah, right. That's
Oh, there
young.
you go. 5 marriages.
Yeah. You know, you
Five
can
marriages.
still in
4.
state get married at 16, the female, but you have to have the consent of your parents.
Yeah.
That's in 4 or 5 states, but
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
southern
God.
states. Southern
Yeah,
states.
my oldest son, his father, we were going to get married just because, for the simple fact.
Well, out of high school.
We already had gone together for like 6 years, and then I got pregnant, and then we automatically, you know what I mean? It was like expected. My grandmother, you know what I
Oh,
mean?
so you were
Like,
married
even-
before too? How many times were you married?
we were gonna do it. No, we started getting the ball rolling, and we were fighting, and we're like, why are we even doing this? Well, I was even pregnant. We both said, yeah, this is fucked. We can't do this for other people, you know?
For you. Yeah, good for you for doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
How come
yeah.
Hug Million is so mean to me?
I don't know. I didn't even know he was, sweetie. You serious?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be an ass. I don't even
No, I know you're not. I wasn't trying to be
No, I
an
mean,
ass
I have
either.
never
It came
seen
out
him.
like that.
Hugs? I mean,
He always says
I've
like
heard him yell.
SC doesn't have cancer. She is cancer.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not cool.
No, he's mean.
Oh, damn it. See, and I can't yell at him because he's one of Sharon's mods, too.
I know.
You know what, though? He don't know you at all. So
And I've always been nice to that person. I didn't know if it was
Don't
guy or
worry
girl.
about it.
But
Don't worry about it.
I don't worry about it.
What
at all.
it is? No, I'm telling you. What it always, or I should say with me, you know, and Hugs, is we despised so much, how much hate and evil and mean.
Yeah, but I think that
Blabber. Listen, I didn't even finish. Blabbermouth was to Sharon for the first 6 months. Her whole fucking channel was strictly about Sharon. Like, dude,
Yeah, it was awful.
it was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what a fucking loser! And I'm not trying to
At
be
the first
mean.
6 months, though, I don't think it was about
right away.
Sharon,
I just blocked her because, and this was before I even, where I started. I've been hearing about people going, "Oh, I don't really block people," you know what I mean? But I was just like, I don't know.
How many interviews did she do with Tom? I just saw one, but I was told she did more. Did she do more?
Who, Blabbermouth?
Well, no. With Tom Reed, how many did Sharon do? How many interviews? She just did one, didn't she?
No, she did a
Oh,
couple.
Sharon? I think she
Oh,
did
okay.
2, but
Okay,
I'm not
I only
for
saw
sure. I
one
know
of
for sure she did 1, but it might have been 2. Oh,
Yeah, it was
yeah,
at least 2. At least 2.
yeah.
You know, here's the thing too, though.
Too long?
The weird thing is that
Oh, so I got
looking back,
headphones on.
you know, Bobbles didn't
All right, sorry.
ab-
I'll try to be
huh?
quiet.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to my son. I guess
Okay.
I'm yelling
She,
'cause I have
she didn't
headphones on.
actually like start, you know, going after Sharon immediately, but I do
No.
think the
She
weird
first
thing
started out being
is
a gross, icky piggy, what
no, but
Sharon
listen,
makes fun
I
of her.
think
No,
that
I
the
don't give
weird
a
thing.
fuck. I
No,
can't.
I'm not defending
She
her.
is
I'm
a
saying that the
pig.
weird thing is that
She's a
the
big.
person that
Hey, what are
Bobbles
you talking about?
actually was hanging
Cat.
out with was Vern. Remember Vern?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Bobbles was
that,
hanging
No
out
idea
with
who
Vern.
Vern is. Don't
yeah,
know him. Never met him. Never
yeah.
saw him in the chat. Nothing.
I
Don't
feel
know
like Jules
nothing
is being really vicious to Sharon lately, and I wonder if she wasn't behind it all.
Miss Piggy?
If she wasn't, no, if Jules wasn't behind antagonizing
Oh,
Bobbles
I have
to
no
like
idea.
Sharon,
I didn't. Um,
even though she was
I don't
liking
go to
Sharon,
all.
but Jules has a tendency to have no loyalty to anyone, and I
Well,
think try to
what's funny
manipulate
is,
things behind the scenes.
Somewhere
you
her
wanna
and
hear,
Sharon fell out because
you wanna
Sharon doesn't
hear,
like her.
would you like to hear my opinion about Jules?
Yes.
Yes,
Nothing to
please.
do with her personally, but her channel. I went to it and I was thinking, cool, because it reminded
You
me
sound
of,
low.
yeah.
No, you
Move your
sound
hand.
okay.
Maybe your hand is over your speaker.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Yes, you can.
Hey,
Anyway,
SG's got a Obama phone, so you just have to bear
I
with
don't have an Obama phone.
I have an Obama phone. I'm not on it right
I don't even think that
now,
was funny.
but I
But
do
whatever.
have one for backup.
I can't hear it at all.
And I'm not ashamed to admit that.
Speak. I can't. I mean, like, not speak. I don't mean like
Thankful
that.
for it.
There's something
Anyways,
covered or something.
hey,
Got it.
Miss Moon, child. Miss Pisces.
Say something.
Sorry I called you Moonchild.
Oh, that sounds louder.
Same
Okay,
thing.
cool. Awesome. Okay.
Can I sing you a song? What can we
No,
sing?
I want you to say what you were thinking about Jules.
I one time went into her chat and said hello after I think she gave Sharon her bike. Said, oh, she sounds like a nice lady. I'll
I
go
can't
check
hear
her
her.
hang out, right? And I said hi, and she was very kind to me.
I cannot hear her.
She was very kind to me and stuff, and you know what I mean. I didn't talk like I talk on your channel because there was probably like 30 or something people. I don't know, no idea. But she was just like, "Oh, cool, thank you here." And then I'm hearing all this awful crap about her, and I, honest to God, like I only went to. I mean, I do like the videos about helping girls and stuff. I'm totally for that. I think that's awesome. But just the weird stuff that people are saying. Oh, you know, this is here's
I think that
this.
she acts one
People
way
should.
online and then is a different way behind the scenes.
No, I don't know, but I've been just hearing a lot of shady shit, and I'm just like, wow, really? That if that is true, that is icky. That's not cool.
Well, I mean, the video that I put up where it is the actual, the actual live stream, where a year ago on December 3rd, 2020, I had been like
333.
diagnosed for 2 months, and
Sorry,
she said
I didn't know that.
it was her. She was wrenched, and she actually did text my phone and demand her $250 back and everybody else's money because
Are
I
you
was running
kidding?
a racket, and it's
Oh
months.
my goodness.
That's what it is.
Jules
Yes.
asked for 250. She asked you for $250 back.
She said my GoFundMe was a scam.
Wow. Oh, by the way,
Said I
did you
didn't
get
have
my
cancer. I had
message?
Munchausen.
Yeah. By the way, SG Tracy,
Yeah.
I PayPal'd you. Just a tiny.
I
Nothing
know.
big.
See, I don't usually say that like out
I
loud
know, but
because,
I don't.
but
You
you
know
did
what?
get something
Always
from my
don't. You
a
know what
response
sucks?
from my daughter, right?
Yeah, me and my son do it no problem through Facebook app, but that's different than like they have
Well, I don't have PayPal though,
Venmo,
but
and
I
then
know
they
what you
have
did, and
Cash
I want
App.
to say thank you. And I've been wanting to say thank
No,
you.
no, 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 no. Shh. I didn't even want to announce it, to be honest. I wanted it to be secret.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Thank you. But yeah, I was just like, I mean, I don't know. I just can't even imagine. I'm sorry. I was raised differently. Regardless if someone is a drug addict or has
Yeah, but I wasn't any
Munchausen.
of those things.
No, I know you're not. I know you're not. I'm just saying, like, fuck, man.
Like
People
Jules
need to
just
chill the
wanted to see
hell out.
somebody be miserable and sad, and she just liked it.
Well, I
She just liked
don't
it.
know her at all. She was acting real nice to me. But when I was in her thing, I remember talking about health issues, and I remember going, ew, I need to leave because I have my own issues, and why do I want to listen to someone else's, And I'm probably
That's what
20
she was
years
saying.
older
Yeah.
than him, And
No,
I
she's
don't
in her
mean
mid
that to.
40s.
I don't mean
You're
that
not
to
20 years
diss
older
her.
than her. She's in her mid 40s.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, she likes to tell people that.
Anyways, I'm just saying, nobody's perfect, and I'm not. I'm for sure. I'll be the first one to say, "Yep, I'm not. I'm an idiot." Whatever. I'm just saying that it's not nice to pick on people who are sick. That's all.
No, it's even if they're not sick. I mean, what she did
No,
was
I'm saying
yeah,
if they're sick, it don't matter what kind of sickness you have.
to discredit them and say they were faking.
Yeah. I just, for some reason, I was thinking, how is it? You know what I mean? Day, how do you feel about that? Did you run into when you ran into get to know SG? Were you two like, what the fuck? Why is everybody fucking bashing this poor woman? It made you curious to go check her out, right?
Yeah,
Am I
well, it made
wrong?
me curious to find out the truth of what was going
Right. Or
on.
just
But
go, who's
but
the
you have to
underdog here?
recognize you
And
have to
why is she
recognize
getting
Hold
bashed
on,
so
yeah,
fucking hard?
yeah, but you have to recognize the audience,
Yeah,
who she's
exactly.
dealing with,
No, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Oh, I totally
it
get
doesn't
it.
mean
I'm
that
just
it still
saying
didn't
that
do the damage,
when
though.
I
It doesn't
first
matter
came,
about the audience.
yeah, but SG, when I first came to you, I didn't
Huh?
even, I thought you had already beaten cancer's ass.
Yeah, but SG, if the
Beating her.
audience isn't mature, the audience isn't adept at the certain knowledge and
Should I put my
the
camera in?
tangibles to go around someplace, that they're going to act a certain way,
How many people are in the room?
13.
Yeah.
13.
I'll do it with my sunglasses on. How about that?
What are you going to do? What are you talking
You want to
about?
see the old lady? Anybody? Who wants to see the old cat lady? Oh shit. Nah, fuck that. I ain't doing it because I can't find my sunglasses. Nope, it's a no-go.
It's a no go.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean, I did put makeup on tonight though because I kind of felt like, oh, maybe I'll put be, I'll be so shy.
I know, I thought of doing that too, but then I didn't.
Fucking, I never went. Even though I did put makeup on, I still didn't put mascara on because I freaking hate it so bad. So I'm a redhead.
You look good.
Originally a redhead. Can't stand shit on my eyelashes. Suck.
What'd you call her, Laura?
Aurora?
I thought, what did you call her?
No. I didn't see her. I said she looked good with what you had on going on tonight, so that's fine.
Oh, okay. I thought you called her Laura.
Oh, Laura,
Oh,
no.
did you see me? Did you see me, DD?
Yeah, he was
I
up here.
saw you.
And SG, did you see me too? God, how many more people saw me? Damn it!
Everybody who was watching.
Oh my
looked
God!
fine.
I hope I had sunglasses on.
20,000 people saw you.
Shut up, DD. DD,
What
I'm
part
gonna
of
kick your butt.
what part of the country are you from? South or what?
You know what? Sometimes I like to be an asshole. When they go, "Where are you from?" I'll say, "Planet Saturn." But yeah, how about this? I'm gonna try something cool.
I'll
Let's
say
see
my
if it
mother.
works.
That's what I say. When they say, where are
Watch.
you
Here
from? I
comes
go,
a
my mother.
cam, but it ain't me. Start cam, but you're gonna see my ceiling. Check it out. Check it. Let's see if it works, you guys.
Okay.
Can anybody see it?
No.
No.
Ah, fuck me. Really, dudes? Damn it. Fuck
See your
me. Oh,
ceiling?
excuse my language.
Yeah.
I'm not used to, like there's a mic. I mean, obviously there's a camera here in front of me on this jank. Okay, hang on. It says stop, control, mute, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here I
So,
am. Okay, so
what
here's
was,
my thing, but don't look at it in the eyeballs. I'm gonna show it to you on my ceiling here.
I don't know.
If I can. We'll
I'm seeing
see.
something now.
Hang on. Hang on.
I'm just hoping we don't get the echo again.
It's
Yeah,
a
I
ghost.
know.
I see a ghost.
No, I can't show it, y'all. If I had my
What is it? What is it you're gonna show us? You see you?
galaxies and um
Oh, but
you
you got a
know, like
sunroof or something?
nebulas. Yeah, hang on.
Nebula?
You look
Milky
like
Ways?
Ollie.
You got the
You
Milky
look like
Way?
Ollie.
Yeah.
You look like
Can you
Ollie.
see it or not?
Yeah, a little
Huh?
bit. Point your camera up a little higher. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. What's
Can you
that
see it,
looking
Go
at?
up
Didi?
more. Up more.
Yeah, what's that looking at? I mean, is
That's
that out
just
of
my
your what?
ceiling.
I
Are
can't.
It's
you
a
out of
projector.
outside?
No, I'm in
No.
my bedroom. On my
Oh,
bed, looking up. I have
okay.
this
Got a
little,
blue
it's a
light on.
projector, and it shows you stars and,
Oh, that's
the
cool.
northern lights and galaxies and stuff.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
And you can, I haven't fiddled with it, but it's just
I
my
can bear
son
and
who
I
bought it for
understand.
me. He set like a couple settings, but there's actually an app you can change the tone colors, so like it's not as red or as blue as
Yeah.
green. You know what I mean?
Do you ever use the sleeping apps that give like
No, but I am subscribed to a couple. Yeah, definitely.
subscribed?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but can you guys see this stuff or not?
Well, I just count backwards from 100.
No, I'm asking you right now. Can you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah, a little bit, half of it.
Can't.
Well, what do I need to do?
Yeah.
Up, down, left, right?
Yeah.
I have a bad arm here, yo.
Up,
Sorry.
go up.
Up.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah, you were right. Yeah. You're getting.
Okay, watch. It changes.
And I can't see
That's
it. All
the
I see is the neck.
Orion star, huh? Nebula.
Yeah. Isn't that neat, you guys?
Yeah. You like
No, it's
astrology?
only half
Do
of it.
Do you like astronomy?
My stepfather was very big into astronomy, and he'd wake me up as a little kid. I remember growing up when certain things were going on that were special.
Yeah. Hey, did you see
He'd wake us up and we'd
did
go
you
out and look
did
out
you
at
see
his
the
telescope.
full eclipse
Oh my
about
God! Here I am with my glass.
You look like Ollie.
Here's an old lady looking at everybody.
What's all them damn rings on your finger for? You got a bunch of bling.
And I have lots of bells on my toes too. Don't forget it, Day Day.
I'm scared of you.
It's headphones.
Yes, I had to switch. Remember, I said I was like, I have these other ones here that are
Yo, but you were
weird.
wicked
Look at
headphones.
this. It's got some weird horn thing on it.
Oh my goodness.
You put it in, and it's supposed to like hook into your ears, and it just fucks me up, man.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it don't work for me.
Is
I
it
like
Bluetooth
straight
or
up
something?
headphones myself. I prefer them, I should say.
Yeah, I need to give me a good pair of headphones, some Beats or something.
I hear a doggy barking. Okay, I'm gonna take some water, so don't y'all call me a drunk.
Just funny. Funny girl. Funny girl. But you know that they would, right? What they do.
Yeah. Sorry,
You know,
I
I
have to wear
tried.
my glasses to look at you guys.
They
like,
say
because,
you should drink eight glasses of water a day. That's tough to
dude,
do.
I drink a gallon a day
Do
usually.
you? Do you really?
Especially, well, not so much now, as much maybe. I'm probably only do about half a gallon or so.
Yeah,
But
that's
like
good
during
better.
the summer, dude,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
even leave the house. Any day of the week, I always have water.
Yeah.
Always
Water.
have water.
Water.
Yeah. Wada.
Yeah.
Wada.
What's my shirt say? What band is it?
It begins with an S.
I know.
Soundgarden.
Thank you, honey.
There you go. Northwest
Something.
Seattle, Northwest Nirvana,
Yeah. Fucking I, dude.
Pearl
Anyway,
Jam,
Nirvana was
Day,
okay.
you're absolutely right.
Jane's Addiction, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden.
Yeah.
Alice
Absolutely.
in Chains.
All of them are dead now. Just
They're
about.
all from there. What? They're all dead?
They're not
A
all
lot
good.
of them are. A lot of them are.
Dude, when
Like
Chris
Cobain.
Cornell died, that
His voice
fucked me
was
up
so awesome.
so bad.
Audio Slave. Oh my god.
Oh, Audio
Oh my
Slave, I
god.
remember them. Yeah.
Oh, can we
I
play
love Audio
some?
Slave.
How can we play
No, you
music on
cannot.
here?
No. Mm-mm. No, if you play
She's like,
some,
no,
that
I'm
will
muting
be
your
such
ass,
a waste of. Huh?
I said, no, you're like, I'm muting your ass, bitch.
No, I would.
I'm
because
trying to be funny and I'm embarrassed. I feel like I need to go put lipstick on, so I'll be right back. And I'm going to use the bathroom. What's Day
Okay.
doing? He's got some weird stuff going on too, huh?
I don't
We
know
love
what
our weird lights.
I'm
We
from
love our
next
strobe lights and all that funky stuff. Right on. Oh, who wants to see my little friend?
Oh gosh.
Hang on, I gotta
There's a real
find him.
friend.
Where are you, honey? Oh my god, he's not even here. Holy fuck balls.
Was he a cat or something or a dog?
No. It's not a live creature.
Do you have a
Just
cat or a dog?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have a kitty.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for F's sake, you guys. I can't find it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna show you the cute one though that my son bought. It's cuter than the one that I have. Wait. Hang on. SG, can you see my picture on my wall?
No.
Not at all?
Kiss?
Not really. It's
Yeah, I
dark.
can
Oh,
see it
shit.
pretty clear.
Are you on a phone, honey?
Yeah, I'm on phone. Yeah.
So yeah.
She
I'm
got
taking
Obama phone.
I'm
so she
taking
can't
my
see it.
ass off here, you guys. I'm embarrassed. SG, don't forget.
Hey, that's like Laserium. It used to be in Seattle where you go in to a place and you would really get high or smoke some weed, and then you sit down in these seats and then you look up at the ceiling and there would be these psychedelic things going off. It was called
Yeah.
Laserium. That's what they called it. So.
Right. Yeah, like the Pink Floyd laser show.
Yeah, Pink Floyd, The Wall.
I never did, to be honest. I never did go see that. Did you, SG?
Oh, Pink Floyd, The Wall.
Yeah, I'm
No, the
asking
lasers.
SG if she went to it. A lot of my friends, or
The,
a lot of people my age did go to that.
I did go. I went.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Stoner.
Couple
Yeah,
of
I
times.
actually did too, but I missed out on the
We
frickin'
did.
Dio concert, man. That really sucked ass. Shouldn't say Dio. I mean, um,
What concert?
it was no, it was when Dio played with. He sang for Black Sabbath for Heaven
Uh-huh.
and Hell, 1980, and I was in a little group home for girls, for troubled girls.
That sucks.
Yeah, for 3 months, and yeah, but it was a good
What's
it
the
was
group
a
home
good
like?
run. It helped me. I might have went a really terrible way.
What's the difference between a group home and a foster home?
Um,
A group home is what you're in before you're in if you're ever not in a foster home.
yeah, I was court ordered to do that because I was seeking out attention that I wasn't getting, so I acted up in school, and then I got
And they put you in a group
expelled.
home.
Yep, and
Weren't you
then I
like
could.
12 and
I tried.
80?
No, then I tried 4 different schools, and nothing felt right. But the one that I got kicked out of, because that's where all my friends were. But I ended up getting A's and B's for my first.
Weren't you like 12 in 1980?
Yeah,
That's pretty young to
yeah,
be in a group home. That sucks.
You
yeah.
remember?
Oh no, not 12, honey. Yeah, no. Listen to me. I'm like, yeah, no.
Did
Yeah, I'm bringing
anybody
guys
go?
with me everywhere I go.
Did
God,
anybody
don't
go to
show
an
this to
alternative
anybody.
school?
Big Mama.
I don't know
Big
what you're saying.
Mama.
What are you
See
doing?
me?
Don't be lifting your shirt up, lady.
Feel
Hey, so don't you
me.
mess with
No,
her.
look,
Don't
SG.
interfere with
I
what
have a
she was
freaking
doing.
another shirt on underneath this, yo.
Oh,
Ain't
shit.
nobody's fool.
Oh, she's got the Stevie's hair.
The TV chair.
Where's
Stevie
Raisha?
Nicks hair.
Where's Rochelle?
Rachel Reed. You look like
No,
a
she
sexy
told.
librarian.
I always called her Rach, and she goes, "How'd you know?" And I went, "I have no idea. What do you mean? How do I know? 'Cause I'm
This
psychic."
Rachel.
And then I
I don't
saw
know where she
her.
is.
Yeah. All right, I gotta turn off
That's
this light.
SG's girl, Rachel Reed.
Yeah, she's
Her
my
loyal,
girl.
loyal
She's
friend. Her loyal
SG's
friend.
girl. Whew. Coming
I didn't
back
see
to the
her. Where
party
was she?
room. I don't know. You're in
Net.
your chat always, SG.
No, she hasn't. I hope she's okay.
Well, to be honest, I actually saw her in another live.
Well, as long as she's okay, that's good. I don't care if people are in other lives. I just want to make sure she's good. Like she's not,
Yeah, it was a live. It's another live that she and I have in common that nobody else does. But
good.
yeah,
You
I'd
shouldn't tell
asked her.
anybody else then.
I got her attention because you know how you can do the @sign,
Yeah.
get their
That's
attention.
somebody
So
for
yeah,
somebody's name. Yeah.
yeah. So I hit her up. She's like, "Oh, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't." I don't want to talk shit. She just said something like I think she said she felt bad because she thought that, I don't know, who the fuck, to be honest, I don't even know, and I'm not gonna bring it up, but I know that she's one of your girls. So.
I know she is. I mean, if she feels
Yeah.
bad about something, she
Yeah,
usually
I
would tell
hope
me.
whatever it is or whatever it was, like, I don't know. She didn't
I don't know
really
what it is. I wish
say.
you would tell me because I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I asked her too. Hang on, let me think. Look at my ugly glasses. Oh my god, I can't even fucking
I thought you were
believe
just
I'm on
moving or
this
something.
motherfucker. I'm SG. I want to see you. I wish you'd put your face up there too.
No,
I
I don't have
love your
makeup
car.
on.
You know that car one you did? I love that. It's so fucking cool. It's
Did a
badass.
couple of them. Car dancing.
Well, I like the one. I don't know if it's who it is. Probably the guy that my dad liked though.
What was it?
Uh, you had your top down. You know, yeah,
And was I
yeah.
dancing?
Oh, she was
Okay.
singing with her car or with her top down.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was flossing, stunting. That's what they call it.
No flossing.
Flossing.
No, flossing
Flossing.
is an ass
Floss.
thing. She was rocking with her head and her face,
Yeah,
her
yeah.
mouth, and her lips.
Was her dog with her at the time, or she
Mm,
Dog's
did
with
a
me.
few of those.
I don't know. I don't remember seeing the puppers in that one, but yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I just
Roscoe
like it. I just think
starred
it's
in a
really
couple of
cute.
them.
I just remember when I first watched it, I was like, "That's so cool." I fucking
Yeah,
love
me too.
it. And I
That's
think
one
I
thing I
even
liked about
commented
was
something about your hair
her
too,
car
SG.
down videos where she was singing the one with what was the one with
I don't know. My favorite is Get Ready because Here I Come.
I
okay,
think
yeah, I
that's
like that
it.
one too.
I think that's it. Can you play it right now?
But the one with
I don't know how to play them here.
who's the guy
And
from
now you can't
Instinct?
see me.
Uh
You don't know who I really am.
I don't know how to share the screen like Jax did.
No,
I don't have two devices.
I know. Yeah, I know. You know what? That's what sucked was before Blavy came, we were all gonna do Hotel
No,
California.
it was that you had an echo, and that was
Mm.
making it. It wasn't a blobby. No, it wasn't a
No,
blobby.
no,
You
no.
had
I meant right. That's what I mean. We were all singing before she came in. Sorry, I'm picking my lips. It's so dry here. But yeah, no, we were singing "Welcome to," and it was funny because I think me and Day Day were only off like by like I don't even know, dude.
a quarter of a
Half of
word.
a second.
yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
we
were
were like
good.
totally
And Net Net
almost
was
on
singing too.
exactly the same cue and everything, you know. But
Net Net was singing too. Yeah, and I think even
oh,
Jax was singing.
Hey, who else
um,
gave
that's
lives
so
over
cool
there?
though. I was really having fun, but yeah, it got all crazy in my brain, and I had to dip. I think you muted me and told me shut up, Dawn. So I did,
Who
and I
No,
who
because
else had
you were
lives tonight?
echoing.
Who
You're
else had
huh?
echoing.
lives tonight?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I was echoing.
Who else had lives tonight? Do you know?
Sharon, a couple of
Um,
people.
yeah, yeah. I
A couple
was
of
in a
people too.
couple. I got my own
Hmm.
groups, you know. I go to people's that some people don't even
Don't go
know
to the
anybody about.
community. Yeah, but
Do
I
you
do
ever
too.
go to Morals Over Money or AML
Oh
Films?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
definitely. Yep. I
yeah,
think we all have one, you know, kind of coincides with Tom Reed's.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, for
Except
That
sure.
soft
Tom
white
wasn't the
underbelly,
first.
he's pretty interesting.
Tom
Soft
wasn't the
white
Yeah,
first
I
one
underbelly.
I
kind
went to.
of. I think I watched all of that soft underbelly, whatever. I'm
Soft
He's
sorry,
pretty
Tom.
underbelly. Yep,
interesting.
yep, yep, yep.
And he does very good interviews too. Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
think he's put out anything new lately, has he?
I don't know.
I don't know. I know
Sometimes
Morals for Money. Mal Lewis, he had some issues with AML Films, ratted him out or something for something, and so he's no longer monetized. And he had a lot of followers. He sure did.
he'll probably get
No,
monetized.
I know who you're talking about, honey. You're talking about Day Day. You're
High
talking
Ministry.
about Frank.
Frank is with
That's the
AML,
one
isn't he?
who is morals over money. He
Oh, I
is
thought that
gonna
was
switch
Mal.
over.
Okay,
He's
Mal is
gonna switch.
AML. Okay.
He's gonna switch over to Patreon.
Oh, Patreon. Yeah, King Frank.
Yeah, because for some reason he got shot down. And you know, it's really sad because a lot of people love what that guy, puts
Yeah,
out.
me too. I like what he was
Yeah,
doing.
me too. That's why I'm like, oh, I hope I can
I think
afford
it had
it.
to
You
do
know
with
what
like
I mean?
mentioning drugs now. I think now they don't let people mention certain
Yeah,
words.
there was some kind of. You can go to his channel, and I'm sorry I can't, print it off and throw it in the chat, but it's morals over money.
Well, Jules was doing the same thing for a while, but she just kind of her videos are so spaced out now. Mal.
She don't do them. Her husband does them.
Oh, is he the one that does them? Okay. He's the one.
No,
on
but
the
he
camera.
doesn't do them. Like they haven't posted anything. They haven't uploaded anything. Except when they were harassing that Phoenix. That was like one of their
Well,
favorites.
you know what?
Phoenix.
SG,
Yeah.
honey, can I just give you a little bit of wisdom from me?
Mm-hmm.
I like you, and I don't care what anybody else says, or don't let anybody bother you, okay? Because I accept you,
I didn't bring her up.
and I'm not trying to act like I'm a
David.
god, but you know what I mean? I'm like, there's so many idiots. So many,
I don't know. I was
so
just
many
commenting back
wasted
to Day
brain
Day with
cells
Fred.
in the world. Like I couldn't. Oh, I'm being honest. Sharon knows that you're my friend, or we're friends, and we're cool and civil and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But there's people out there that I won't even go there. I don't even bother trying to fight. It's like a soap opera. I got my own soap opera, just being a mod of, like 2 people's channel. And that's it. I
usually
try to be a good person, but sometimes I get caught up and I'm like just reading the conversation, and then someone goes, "Oh, hey, isn't that a troll?"
Yeah.
That
I stopped
happened to
watching.
me tonight, you guys, actually, and I was like, "Fuck!" And then I went and read,
I
wounded,
stopped
looked up,
watching
and went, "Oh,
Maddie.
boom, pow, pow,
I
bam,
stopped
bam."
watching Maddie and Gerald. It just became
Yeah, I
you
got
know.
suckered into that too.
Yeah.
I did, Day. Dude, she was, because I don't have Cash App and I don't do the other stuff that everyone else does.
Yeah.
I do my shit weird. But anyways, but yeah, I admit it. I gave her a couple bucks here and there too for like first 3 months that I watched her, and then I realized, yeah, this is not cool. This
What do
ain't
you think
going
about
good.
Maddie's fate? I know you can't play God.
I can't. You know what? I unsub from her, but then one of my shows or channels that I'm a mod on, I have to be am very respectful to her, and
Yeah.
she deeply is irritated by her because she just can't fathom. It is kind of nuts to think that a 33-year-old don't know how to fucking survive.
Yeah.
When you really think about it, that makes
But
you
how
think,
is
what a sad world we live in nowadays.
But people say Tom Reed is taking advantage of these girls, and I'm just kind of figuring how if he's bringing exposure to them and exposure to the environment that they're living in, and he's asking person, how is he disrespecting and I mean, I don't really know Tom Reed, but
Will you click your person on again so I can see you while you're talking?
I'm in the
Yeah,
dark.
this is too weird. I don't like looking at myself live. Feeling like a bug with
I know.
weird
I have to go
headphones
black
on
on
and
Day
shit.
Day.
Thanks, Day.
I'm on my deathbed.
say that.
Oh God! Don't make me start singing some fucked up Stone Temple Pilot song.
Stone Temple Pilots. You're
I
the grunge
am.
lady. The grunge lady. I love the grunge from the 90s. It is all the Pacific Northwest.
Anyways,
It was grunge. Kurt Cobain
is that a big cat in the back of your on the couch, or am I seeing things?
a big cat.
Oh, is that a bed frame or something behind you?
That's my headboard.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, dude. Yeah, see, I'm dumb. I can't see. I put sunglasses on, you guys.
What's
What do
that?
you think
That's
about the new
behind you.
channel there, Deadpool?
That's
Oh my goodness. Who the fuck gives a crap? I don't give one crap or two.
I just was wondering.
Hey, SG, can we sing a song? I don't know what, but let's do one, like from kindergarten. Except for I'm
From
older than you.
kindergarten. You're not older than me, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
I'm
you're
older
maybe.
than you, but you get
Are you
way
born from
more
68?
knowledge about her. when we're kids.
Aren't you born in 68?
Nope.
SG's almost 60 herself, ain't she?
Oh,
No.
she is not.
She can
She's
put on
not
sunglasses
as
at
old as
night.
me. I'm older than SG.
So am
Who
I.
gives a flying fuck?
SG's what do they call the spring chicken?
Ageless.
She's spring chicken.
You guys, doggone it, I'm looking for some lipstick. You guys, are you having a really nice visual of my big fat gut right now?
Oh my God, you're so funny.
Can you dig it?
You had some good wine tonight. What did you have?
No, I don't drink wine. I don't like
you don't?
wine.
Okay. Where's your
But I
cat
do
at?
have a musical guest on
Oh,
my
don't sing
shirt.
any songs though,
And
like that are top.
hey, SG, I actually was thinking about putting on a Judas Priest shirt, and I thought, fuck that, no. Not if I'm gonna go live. If I'm gonna show myself, I'm not going on Judas
What's the
Priest.
first concert you went to ever?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my God, rock or just ever any?
Yeah, rock concert.
Oh God,
The
April Wine.
Huh?
April Wine.
April Wine? That a local group or something?
No, they had a hit. I like to rock. So fucking hot, baby. I like it. You like it.
I don't remember that song, April Wine. I know
I
they
like
did
to
something.
rock. Oh, they had another one. You'll know this one. SG, you'll know this one. Just between you and me. Baby, I know our love will be just
I do remember that
between
one from the
you
70s.
and me. Does that ring a bell?
Jefferson
Yeah, from the
Starship.
70s.
No,
No,
dude.
April Wine.
That's April Wine.
Oh, okay.
They had that song as a hit, just between me, or you and me. And the other one was, I like to rock so fucking hard, baby. I like it, you like it. I thought it was cool as shit. But I was only 14. That was my first rock concert.
And you went to the concert and you smelled all
My
that marijuana
first
in
heavy
there?
metal concert was who the heck was it? I think ACDC.
ACDC.
For those about to rock.
SG was playing some of that the other day. TNT Dynamite. TNT Dynamite. That's what SG was playing. That's high school. ACDC was the band.
Yeah.
I started high school.
You were in high school. I was 14.
Huh?
We're close. We're close in age.
I started high school at 14. I'm born in 63.
Oh.
I'm born in 63, so I started 70 September. I was 14, turning 15. So
Are you an Earth sign?
I'm a Scorpio.
Oh, that's right. I think we already.
Have you went to any of your reunions? Class reunions?
Never.
Neither have I. Neither have I.
I could give two craps.
And they're probably half dead.
I actually, that's what spooks me out about Fastbook. Once I
Facebook?
joined,
You mean
I call
Facebook
it Fastbook
or
because
Facebook?
when I first joined, I only did it because my son wanted, had wanted one for so long, and I finally, he was like 14. I'm like, okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then I still waited a while, but I finally did it, and it was just like a sickness.
Hmm.
But at the same time, it's really neat because you can see people that you don't see normally. Like as far as like relatives, if you have family that live out of
Yeah.
state and shit,
Yeah.
I think it's great.
You get
Like
what
that's
you
awesome for
you get
that.
what you get what you put into. I'm the administrator of 2 Facebook pages, and one of
Oh,
them
are
has
you? That's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, one of them has to do with growing up in the 60s and 70s and 80s in the neighborhood and all the kids from that, and so we got about 1,000 people. So
Oh,
it's
nice.
fantastic to reconnect it. Bob, not like my brother and my sister. Oh, we don't do social media. Well, I
Yeah.
think
No, I'm totally for it. I'm just not.
me, I am too.
There's just some
Like I
things
said,
that.
there's some good and there's some, I'm just mostly good, but
Yeah.
there's some bad.
I'm
But
not shaming it. I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
the first time and it was actually a friend of my mom's that actually the bubble came up, when you're on there and all of a sudden a little bubble comes up and it
yeah,
says so and so liked your thing.
yeah.
That's what happened to me. The first thing I said on Facebook, it said, "What's on your mind?" And I wrote, "How about asking what's in my mind?" And then all of a sudden a little bubble came up and said, "John Subik liked that." And I was like, "Whoa, that was fast. What the fuck is this Facebook?" Facebook, Fastbook, it did. It tripped me out, And I was sober. I mean, seriously, I'm not kidding.
Did you do MySpace before Facebook?
Yes, I did.
I never did
Actually, I
MySpace.
did.
Yeah.
And I wish I could, you know,
Is
God,
that
it just
still
sucks.
even active? If MySpace,
I don't know, but dude, that was one of my first platforms was that, and then before that was there was this one called Delphi, which is still in existence,
oh, Delphi.
and
Okay, I heard of
yeah,
that.
Delphi, and I might be pronouncing it wrong, but it's either Delphi or Delphi, but
Mhm.
20 years ago when
I
9/11
remember
happened.
AOL.
Yeah,
Remember
I had
AOL
AOL. Yep, I had
online?
AOL just before that. Yes, thank you for
Well,
saying
that was
interjecting.
just a mail thing, wasn't it? Like Gmail and stuff.
No, no.
No, it was AOL.com. Ding, ding, ding,
Yeah, but it
ding.
was
You
just
got
for
To
mail.
get
messages.
on. Yep, you
It was
got
just for
mail.
sending messages or what?
No, they had a whole platform. I mean, you could
Oh, it
find
was like TikTok. You could do stuff like that, huh?
Yeah, they were a
no, you
big
could
hot
find
dog.
rooms.
They were one of the first big platforms too. Absolutely, AOL. Yeah.
My daughter
Yeah.
says, "Oh, you do Facebook? Oh, that's old stuff. We do Instagram now." So, well,
I
Instagram.
know. I feel bad because like there's people that I've made friends with online and they'll say to me, "Yo, hit me up on Instagram," and I'm like, "Dude, I don't even do that."
Yeah, it's like, really?
So
That's too
then
much
I
work.
feel guilty because it's like, well, I would if I, did, but I'm
Cared
sorry I
about it.
don't. Yeah, I'm like YouTube. That's my. I'm not kidding you guys. It was so funny. About 5 years ago, my youngest son, who's 24 now,
Mhm.
but I was probably even 10 years ago. I'm 8, something like that, crazy. He was probably in high school. But anyways, I remember him saying, "YouTube's my TV," and then all of a sudden, bing.
I know, right? I don't even watch TV anymore.
Dude, I don't even. I got a TV on right now. And it's just sitting there chilling. I was gonna try to.
I'm the only fool paying
Can
$109
you see my
a month for
TV?
cable.
I don't even. And then I should have because whatever. But,
Yeah, I don't even watch it.
How much do you
yeah.
guys pay for internet? I pay like $65 because I didn't buy the modem, so the modem was going to be $200. But I said no, I'll just rent the modem. So it's $50 a month. The modem is $15, so it's $65 a month for.
Yeah, and then you pay for
That's
cable too, right?
Well, no, cable is different. That's that's $90-something a month for basic cable.
I don't
And then
do
what about your
cable. I
phone?
just do internet.
The phone is through AT&T. That's like 50. Well,
Day Day's paying out
I
the
can
ass.
qualify for their
Eh.
55 and over
Hey,
now.
look, here's my ceiling.
Hey, it's cool.
Watch when the stars come out. I don't know if it'll catch it or not.
Oh, that's cool.
Should show
What
stars
kind of
all over the place,
machine?
but
What
it
kind of
ain't
machine do
capturing
you
it, you
have?
guys.
What kind of
There's
machine
blue
do you have?
stars all over my ceiling right now around that. But you
What
guys
kind of
can't see it.
machine do you
That's
have
because
doing
it's a
that?
piece of crap.
What kind of what do you have, Day?
Yeah, show me the machine you have doing that.
Oh, sure. Yeah. It's just a projector. Actually, I don't know. Hang on. Okay, my eyes. Good thing I have glasses on right now. Because there's a part on it where it says, don't put your eyeball to it. No, I'm not kidding. It's a projector just
Why?
like when we were kids.
I believe you.
So there's this, I don't know, dude. Can you see shit or no? Let me see if I can find my flashlight. Yeah, see, I can't. I probably can't even show you very well. How about if should I try to turn my light on? Hang on, I'll turn my lamp on. I don't want you guys to see me though.
We've already seen you.
All right, hang on.
Is your cat in the room with you?
No, I think she's with her. She's somewhere else.
Hanging out
Anyways,
somewhere
here's
else.
it's just a little round thing. And then it has light.
Oh, okay. It does have that little thing to turn circular or something.
Yeah, and you can set it to different settings so it changes.
Yeah.
How dim or dark and whatever. But there's a whole app to it, you guys. And I haven't even went
Did you
there
guys
yet.
decorate the outside of your house for Christmas?
No, I put a couple of dollar store tree things in my pile of snow.
No lights in the window or outside.
No, I had one light. I had a star on the side of my house.
Mm-hmm. Next year, I think I'm gonna do the whole big, Christmas, the whole blow up, Santas and all that. I'm
Fuck
like
the blow ups. Those ones are weird.
the blow ups.
Yeah, they freak me out. I'd
They
rather
always
see a
deflate.
house. I'd rather see a house full of lights. You know what I mean?
How
I
come
don't know.
that freaks
Maybe
you
I'm
out?
weird.
How come
Call
that
me
freaks you out?
weird. Huh? Who's
How come
yelling?
that freaks you out?
How
Is it
come
like
that
clowns
It's
looking at
all over.
No, I love clowns actually. I actually love clowns. But
you know anybody who's freaked out by clowns?
yeah. Or I mean, yeah, a lot of people are, aren't
That's
they?
weird. That's
Anybody
weird.
who's met John Wayne Gacy.
That's right. He was in a clown uniform, a clown.
How about that movie though, you guys? With the clown
What?
underneath with the little boy in his boat in the
Oh,
water.
the one that they remade.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
remake is scarier.
Wasn't that fucked?
Yes, I thought so too. I didn't think the original was as scary as the remake,
Oh, really?
Yeah, the
Well, you know
original.
what? I don't
You were funny
honestly.
though that
That's
night.
weird.
You
I
were in
don't think
there.
I saw that. I don't think I've seen the original.
You never saw the original with fucking John Boy Walton? He was in it.
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, it's
John
horrible.
Boy. It couldn't have been too scary if John Boy was in it.
It's just at the end of the movie, they end up like throwing spiders. I mean, throwing rocks at this big, huge spider, and this wasn't. It was when Tim Curry was the original Pennywise. Bye,
Oh yeah,
Bobby
see,
Ramos.
just like that movie Dune. Do you guys
I never
remember the
saw it.
movie Dune?
Yeah, they got a new one out too now. I
Yeah,
want to see. I like the
I
old
went
one.
and saw it.
Oh, how was it?
It was
Good?
fucking really good.
Oh, great. I want to see
Yeah,
it.
I would definitely recommend it.
Yeah, I
It's
like
a
the
I
good
never
first
saw
one.
one
it.
too.
The first one.
Just go.
What's it about?
I know. I remember it though as a kid, hearing about it. You know.
Yeah.
I remember hearing the name. Yeah, what was it about?
Right. Yeah,
It
I
has
know. And
Sting in
everybody,
it.
I felt like an idiot because I told somebody, I don't know who, but said I'm going to see a movie, blah blah blah.
What was it about?
I
And
remember
they
when
were
I went
like,
to see when I
I
went
gotta
to
put my
see
regular
when I went
glasses
to see
on.
Star Wars, I stood in line for like an hour and a half the first night. That was like
Yeah.
1976 or something,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hello,
I still don't
Ministry.
know what Doom is
Welcome back,
about. Does
honey.
anybody know?
Good to
Huh?
see you, Ministry of Peace. Our girl Ministry's back.
Yeah, and Bobby Ramos says bye, everyone.
Bye,
Okay.
Bobby.
Good night, honey.
I still don't know what Dune is about.
Oh, I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm gonna tell you to say it. Don't click on
Are
that
the
thing
big
that looks like
worms?
Russian. You guys don't click on that at all.
Are the big worms still in it?
Yeah, actually. Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay,
you don't
good.
really. I don't want to give too much. I don't want to give any away.
Hey, Sting
I'm not
is
going
in
to.
it.
But yes,
In it?
there is still a worm thing involved. But to me, in my weird brain, I thought it. I don't know, for some reason, like I wanted to, like I would have rather visually seen a worm or something. I mean, they made you feel like, yeah, there's a worm here, but
Too
Hey,
much like special effects.
that last comment in the comment section. What kind of freaking
oh
right?
no, you guys, that's the one I said. Don't click on it. Don't touch it. Don't
Oh,
do
okay.
nothing. That is like a virus. I
Yeah.
see
Oh,
that in all the chats I go in, all of them. They
wow.
all, yep. It'll be a different name. Sometimes it'll be in English, and then it'll have those like little letters, and then it'll say .org or something, looking like it's a link, right?
Yeah.
Don't click on them, any of them. And every time I see it in a chat, I'll go, don't click on that weird thing.
YouTube should have done something about it already.
No, I'm gonna dip that fucking. I always block them right away, but you know what? Right now my settings are off.
SG, do you know that
I wish
on like
SG was here right now because I feel like she could help me move it over.
I don't know what. I can't hear what data?
SG, when you Google your name, do you know that there's a lot of people, a lot of like Arabs or something that have your videos up, and they've got all your videos, but they're like from an Arab country or Islamic country. Are you aware
Talking
of that?
about Arab country. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What's you talking about, Willis?
Well, there'll be Arab names or something. The owner of the of the um of the video or
No.
something. Yeah. Okay. Well, check it out
Where?
sometime. Just
No, why
Google
didn't you
your
send it
name.
to me?
Oh,
Send me the
Google
link.
SG.
Okay.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll do it.
You've seen
No,
it too.
can you just send?
No, I haven't, but I will.
Okay.
Well,
You
send me
gonna
the
go
link.
CP? Day?
I will. Huh?
You got sunglasses on too?
Yeah, because you got sunglasses on.
I put real
You
glasses.
had them on. Now
eyeglasses
you got
on
your
now.
clear ones on. What the hell is going on?
I switched it up, y'all.
I switched it up. I've been catfished.
I'm gonna think. Don't
Oh
worry
my
about it.
god. I have you guys, I've heard that name or people calling other people catfish and I have no idea what the fuck that means. Does that make me an old person?
Well, I didn't know what Monsoon
Seriously.
was
No, I'm
until I looked it up.
seriously. What the fuck is catfishing, SG? I want you to answer me, honey.
Oh, catfish is making yourself appear as something that you're really not. And so, like, if you're dating somebody or you meet somebody, and then you come across, sometimes you can use a totally different picture or something, and then when you show up to
Yeah.
see them,
So
you're this different.
basically, troll.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
same names you hear where people say they have sock accounts and
Yeah. And that's ruining
trolls
everything.
but you know
Trolls,
what? That's
stock
what's funny
accounts,
is
and
if you guys ever see anybody that looks like me, probably now because I got my face on here. No, it's not me because my thing is the eyeball.
well, Rourke can do amazing things with his. I don't know what app he's using. I think it says it on there, but Rourke, he can put anybody's face on anything and make it look real.
Oh, huh. Yeah, I'm not too tech savvy.
Yeah, neither am I. I'm not real tech great, but
SG, are you going CP, honey?
yeah, I was wondering what happened to her.
SG.
She probably locked herself out of the house again. She did last night. We
Does she
heard
do that?
well, we heard some commotion
Actually,
Oh,
going on
there
with
she is.
Roscoe.
no,
Some commotion.
actually, I went to go
Take a
look at
shit.
what you just said, but I didn't see that at all.
Okay, I'll send it to you. Let me see. I'll send it to you. Do.
I gotta take myself off this, you guys. I'm embarrassed.
You're embarrassed?
2-2. 2 and 2. 2-2. 2
And you
teams.
do know, Day Day, that face that Rourke is using in his video is not me.
See,
No,
I've
he
heard
did
that
somebody
name Rourke
else.
a million times, SG.
Mm-hmm.
A
Day Day, you know
million
that that's not
times.
me in the video, right?
Huh?
No, I was saying to Day Day, you know that's not me in Rourke's video, right?
Well, he did a couple of videos of different people last. I don't think he did one of you in a while, has he?
No, you texted me and you said Rourke. You said something about Rourke's video, and you said
What time is it? 4:30?
can't even
3:30
see.
my time.
Okay.
5:30 my time.
4:26 my time. Don't click on that Fatima vault.
We know. You know that's not me though, right?
Right.
Day Day? No, Day Day, you know that.
Oh,
I'll have to look at it again.
oh
Well, I'm
really? You
telling you
don't
it
trust her?
isn't.
I thought you
Rourke,
were her friend.
No, me and Mr.
Who's
Rourke
she
now.
talk about, Willis?
Yeah,
I'm totally
Rourke and I are
teasing.
now.
SG, me and you have to start singing now. Come on.
yeah,
One of
she
these
loves singing,
things
but
is
she's not been
not like
singing.
the other. Or, shh, it, shit.
Yeah, I'm getting tired anyway.
I bet you are.
I am. I am.
Hey,
Yeah, so Day Day, I didn't see any. I was hoping you were gonna look it up right now because I didn't see anything like
Yeah, I'm
that.
trying to look it up right now. I saw a couple of them
yeah.
yesterday, so I'll
Yeah, I didn't see anything that where my videos linked to Eric.
Oh my goodness.
I'll send it to you.
I'm glad you
Well, put
guys
it in the
can't see
link
me
so
right now
everybody
because I'm
can.
like trying to get comfortable. All my pillows.
I mean, I
SG.
typed in. Yeah.
Oh, I was just wanted to, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you.
No, don't worry about it. You weren't interrupting anything. I'm just
Okay.
letting you know I'm still here.
Well, I just wanted to say, like, You know, when we had a really fun time together on here.
We do have fun on here.
No, I'm saying, remember though?
I do remember. We always have fun when you're
Yeah. Right.
Tracy's a
I don't
party
know.
girl.
I'm starting to get a little emotional right now.
She's
Uh-oh.
a
I'm gonna
former
have to show you guys something
party
really
girl.
cute. You ready? Hang on. Ta-da!
There's a demon.
No,
What is
it's
it?
Baby Yoda.
Oh, it looks like a demon.
It's Baby Yoda, and he's really cute. We love him. Him's cute.
You're
He's a
funny.
little guy. He's
You're
a sweetheart. Him's really nice. He's a sweetheart. And when he does his powers, he goes. I don't know if I can show it, you guys.
Did you find the Arabian videos that
Anyway, here's my headboard. Ta-da! This was my grandma's, you guys. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Oh,
But
nice. Beautiful.
yeah, it's just like for a single bed, and I got monkey pillowcase.
Arabia.
Yeah.
I wish we could. I really wish this was private right now because I'm embarrassed.
Why are you embarrassed of what? Your headphones?
Because it says on the left of my lower screen, "You're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you." Bye. Wait, 418. Oh my goodness.
Where's the
Wait,
Arabian
Bobby
videos?
Remus, sorry I missed you. Saying goodbye. I didn't. I'm sorry.
It's Arab, not Arabian.
Same thing.
I used to do Middle Eastern dance when I was in my 30s.
You should do Middle Eastern what?
Dance.
So there is
Dance?
none.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Somebody
Love it.
tried to show me the
You can do it at any age.
somebody tried to show me salsa dancing last year, and you know it's not too bad. It's only like 3 or 4 steps you need to learn, but it's you gotta concentrate, really on it, and so you gotta really do it over and over. But I like salsa dancing. It's okay. It's pretty good. A lot of people like that salsa dancing.
Yeah. Yeah, I like watching it.
You salsa dance?
I've never done it before, no.
You square
But I
dance?
like watching it.
You square dance?
No. I mean, when I was a kid, I think we did it in grade school.
Yeah.
Do-si-do or something.
Yeah. Can you do the bump? Remember the bump?
Oh my God, that's totally the disco era.
The bump.
Yeah.
The
Bend
hustle.
down and slide your hip over.
Yeah.
Bump.
Do the hustle. Dun, 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 dun,
Uh-huh.
dun, 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 dun. The hustle.
Oh yeah.
Also, the hustle was a big dance. Everybody was doing the hustle.
I got really mad at Kiss when they